Going live right now. How in the fuck did I not hit that one?
Contamination dropping.
Goodbye, Acolyte. His Hildren is probably hitting nutso damage. Well, assuming Smurf is running Innervate, which I would imagine. He must be doing crazy damage right now thanks to the client-side Innervate bug. All red crits. Oops! All reddies. My favorite cereal flavor. We're getting the YouTube homies? No. What do you want from the DE Railjack talks this year? Yeah, I wouldn't mind more Railjack content. I'm not a hater of Railjack like some people seem to be. A lot of people's opinions of Railjack are spoiled by, or like warped by, when Railjack first came out, when it was actually in a very bad state, admittedly. But now it's much better off. Much more cohesively designed. It's really good in squads, in my opinion. Like if you do a Voidstorm skirmish speedruns, for example, with like a full competent squad, you can actually grind them out quite fast and get a pretty decent amount of like endo and credits and prime parts and Railjack resources and all that kind of stuff. I wouldn't mind having, like, if they bring raids back into the game, I think it'd be cool if part of it, not the entire raid, not like a whole Railjack raid, but it'd be cool if like parts of the Railjack raid were maybe like boarding a galleon or something. That'd be cool. Also, thank you for the follow, Orphan. Appreciate you. So, how you doing, Wild? Yeah, I have this exact Titania build on my YouTube channel if you want to check it out and turn Titania into a level cap beast. You can do even more damage now thanks to, what the fuck? Did I just get, you fucking nullifier. You nullifier looking ass. You absolute cuck. It's okay, I'll get corrupted next round. Oh fuck, am I not hitting these? Come on, please! 200% affinity gain, that's exactly what I needed. You know, I actually should have brought the Sajic here. Oh! A carrier receiver, yes, thank you. I think I have... We already dropped one, yeah, so I came in with 47, so I have 49 now. So one more and I'll have 25 Icaria sets. Nullifier is a hater, yes. Ever since Pablo invented nullifiers, he's been trying to make up for it with all the other banger updates he's dropped. I struggle enough with just regular volt speed with mobilize and parkour. Can't imagine Titania. Yeah, I have a hobble to keep my Titania actually, so I'm moving at 1/4 speed. The speed you see me moving at is 25% of max speed. So try a hobbled key if you want. I would only do that if you're taking her to a Fisher, though. Because the reason I'm using the hobbled key is because of the double strength buff from getting corrupted, making the speed quite high. Right now I'm slow because I lost my corruption temporarily because that nullifier tickled me inappropriately. I will get that back momentarily here. Did it just fucking happen again? Or did I just press 4 in accident? Now, if I go into my sprint mode, I'm still fast as fuck, as you can see. That's another tip, is make sure that you know that Titania has a sprint and a walking speed mode, just like regular walking around. If you toggle your speeds, you can go a lot slower. So if you combine the walking speed with a hobbled key, you can make the speed pretty controllable, even when corrupted. There we go, back to being faster. I'm gonna go get that mushroom though. For a little bit more strength. There we go. There we go. We're back. We're so back. It's like we never left. Big numbers. Big numbers. Where are you? Big numbers. Red, thank you for the follow. Jade strength buff. That's right. That's right. You are Jade. That is a lot of strength. Damn. And I didn't even use a Nidus Spectre. Imagine. Imagine. Wish Titania could interact with stuff in her 4. It's just annoying. You can hop out into your operator and do stuff like hacking panels and whatnot if you need to.
This discovery might interest you.
This discovery might interest you. This discovery, in fact, does not fucking interest me. What is this, dude? Thanks for taking a Cedo. Standing to unlock helmet tomorrow. Very nice. Very nice. It's quite literally game changing. Also, fun fact, courtesy of I think it was. It's either Musa or Ryugi told me this. You can go through the portal as your operator and then bring your frame to you. That way you don't get nullified. Because if I fly straight through the portal as my Titania, then I would get nullified and lose my snapshot. But if you go through as your operator, you can bring your frame to you and you're fine. I'm pretty sure the person that told me in game was Ryugi. Yeah. I was doing a cascade with the Musa and him. Long fingers are not ideal for keyboard and mouse. You just gotta get a long keyboard and a long mouse. The long style. What's up, Zatan? How you doing? Are you using the Dewata crane? I don't remember if I don't think I did. I don't remember if I modded it onto the Dewata or not. I'll have to do that though. Yeah, melee Kareen is one of my favorite new arcanes, and I'm not even using it for the actual damage bonus. I just love the the ability to on command roll and freeze everybody around you. Especially funny with Shivering Contagion. In Titania roll and Razor Wings, she can't do like an actual roll, but like the maneuver she does is coded as a roll, so it triggers Kareen.
Open the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
It's not about what it visually is, it's about what it's coded as. It's a game. Gotta think that way.
Working on backups. The void has manifested something other than an
Like Uriel, for example, Uriel's flight and his first ability is for some reason affected by the 60%. What is this bullshit again, dude? Okay, I guess we're taking Daikyo. For some reason, the 60% dodge speed from Amalgam Barrel Diffusion massively increases the speed of his flight, even though you wouldn't logically consider that a, dodging maneuver. Yeah, Molt Augmented, Droopy. Molt Augmented gives you 60% power strength. It's one of the most utilized arcanes in the game. I'll see you, Evo. Whee! Ice Storm on Gyre. Gyre mentioned? Suddenly I'm interested. Bro, what is up with all these damage numbers over here? Hello? Why is there a bunch of zeros coming off this guy? That was my fucking razor wings. They're trying to kill him. That's funny. Well, somebody's been farming reactant drops. How do I get a ton of form? I need 50. Play Fishers. Crack open relics, you're able to get former blueprints, and if you get the silver former drops, you get 2 of them instead. So just grind out those Fishers. Find relics that have, like the silver drops, make them radiant, make them more likely. You can also just farm plat and buy it. You can spend 35 plat for a forma bundle. It's 3 forma for 35 plat. Pretty decent deal if you farm platinum. Good, at a good pace. I don't know where that ghost just went. Oh, there it is. I think we killed the marked one on accident. I'm actually going to take that Gyre, even though it's the only common part here. Titania builds on my YouTube channel, if you want to check it out there. Full build rundown.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
Yeah, Forma is a massive part of DE's income, yeah.
Exilizer has been retired.
Legendary rank 6 is almost here, Shake, so I'm almost certain that you could just level up stuff that's actually still in the game just to get to 30. Because MR 30 is almost 6 ranks behind the current max rank, so you don't have to level anywhere close to everything in the game to get to 30. So I think there's a lot more stuff that you're missing than you realize, like companions, for example. If you haven't cleared out your star chart and your Steel Path star chart, those actually give mastery. Like just doing that is over 50,000 mastery, for example. There's your Railjack and your Deviri intrinsics. Intrinsic skill ranks give 1,500 mastery each, so getting an intrinsic tree to rank 10 is 15,000. So Railjack intrinsics have 5 trees, for example. That's 75,000 mastery just from getting your Railjack trees to max rank, and 60,000 from getting your Deviri to max rank. So 135,000 right there just from intrinsics ranks. Why did my headsets just turn off and back on? What the fuck? Yeah, so on, so on. There's a lot of mastery in the game. There's K drives to give mastery. Yep. Yeah, amps, Zols, kick guns.
Down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
Give me some recommendations what to farm if I paused on progressing star chart. Do you mean things to help you finish the start chart, or what do you mean? If you're looking for like a good loadout, for example, I have a new player Zephyr build on my channel, like a Zephyr loadout. That wasn't the Titania video for this build, Flister. That was the Blood of Priya Titania build. Look up the level cap blaster Titania video. It's the one that's actually for this. It's this build. The one you're talking about was a more recent video for the event.
Spent Exalizer has been retired. See what you make of this.
Why am I still back here? My bad, I'm on the way. I'm not paying attention. Rodeo should be vaulted next, not Sevagoth. Sevagoth will be good money when he gets vaulted. He also came with the Nautilus. That'll definitely be a seller. Currently using Volt right now. I think I want to use for a long time. I'm gonna switch things up. Yeah, you can try out Zephyr. Zephyr is really easy to obtain. You just buy the blueprints or credits from your dojo if you're in one, if you're in a clan. And she, like I said, if you look up new, actually, I think I fixed that command. Hold on, let me see if. Yeah, those two videos right there. One of them is a new player loadout guide. The other one is like a modding, you know, like a basic weapon modding guide. If you want to check those two videos out, they're quite helpful for new players. Yeah, I do look forward to selling vaulted Okinas. And we still do not have a Mark Thrax. Okay, keep that one alive if you can.
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups. Exalizer spent.
How'd you get 860%? We're in a Fisher mission, so I got corrupted. So it gave me temporary double strength, double range, and if you recast a snapshotable ability while you have any kind of buffs like that, you can keep it permanently. There's also a Jade here giving a 150% strength buff, plus the buff of a Bright Bonnet Helmet, so a lot of strength stacking. My strength is actually quite low right now compared to what it could be. I could get it over 1000% because I didn't even use a Nidus Spectre myself. DE banned my ID. DE sucks. No, it's probably not DE who sucks in this situation, bud. I'm sorry to tell you. Maybe you don't have a stupid name.
Spent Exalizer has been retired. Enemy bounty secured.
Need to farm Sevagoth Protea part so I can make some good plat when they're vaulted. Yeah. Yeah, Protea is the next one. And then Sevagoth should be afterwards. Yeah, Protea is going to be a crazy vaulting because it's Protea. The Velox blows ass, so nobody cares about that. But Protea and the Okina, both of those are going to be money. Same thing with Sevagoth and Nautilus. I actually forget Sevagoth's other. Oh, the Epitaph. Yeah, the Epitaph too. Yeah, Sevagoth. All three things are going to be goated. Sevagoth, Epitaph, and Nautilus. That's a banger vaulting right there. Oh, I just went to the fucking portal. Damn it. Me when I am blind. Yarg, boys, there goes me speed. Okay, we'll get recorrupted momentarily here. Okay, now I gotta use my max flight speed mode if I wanna have my speed back. Friends with both. Ureli Prime Toes. Those names, bro. What? Recommendations for farming relics? Yeah, relic packs, and then speedrunning missions. Yeah, KJ, the stuff he says good. Hepid, Uko, Apollo. Yeah, those are some good missions. Basically, any disruption is decent. Oh fuck! I need reactant, dude. What the hell? You guys get your reactant. Yeah, I'm tweaking right now. Okay, we should be good. I just need one more. There we go. Please, sir, may I have a bright bonnet? A bright bonnet. Nuke, make sure you get your reactant. There we go. I'm gonna go crazy mode this time. I'm gonna use a Night Spectre. Hopefully he actually links to me. There we go. Yeah, you thought that was a high percentage, but oh, I didn't use. Is there any growing powers here? No, there's not, so it's all good. Never mind. You thought that, holy shit. Oh my, oh! Dude, did you guys just see the percentage that I just got up to on my fucking Razorwing Blitz? Holy shit. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to control this. Whoo, this is gonna be fast. No, I'm using titanium. Oh my god, this is gonna be a lot of fire rate and speed. 1,778. Oh my god. Dude, the full running speed is so fast, it just looks like teleporting. This is the slow speed right here. 1,778%, dude. Oh. He doesn't have to run Radiance, Nuke. I didn't tell people to run Radiance. Ruined my musket. What? Huh? In fact, for long runs, it's actually smarter to not run Radiance at the same time, because it's wasting. If 4 people drop a rare drop, you can only pick 1. This shit is too fast, bro. Yeah, I need multiple hobbled keys on. Device distance, working cells, ruin silvers. What, did I give you a booster? Is that what you mean? I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember that. But if that's the case, I'm glad it helped. Bro, this shit might actually be too much to control. This is like just bordering on being objectively too fast to control properly. But boy, is it good. My fire rate right now is just yes. If you were to go look at my arsenal, it wouldn't be a number, it would just say yes next to the fire rate. It looks like a fucking shotgun, dude. Look at this. What is this? What?
Spit Exilizer has been retired.
I'm here for it, though. And people say Titania can't do damage. Come on, come on, come on. What are you talking about?
Struggle has its benefits.
Oh, nice. Skill issue, fly better.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
Literally, just be better. That's true. Yeah, this has been a nice run so far. No missed rotations, lots of nice rare drops. We get 2 Icariuses so far. 3, maybe? Oh, did we get 3, actually? No, yeah, it's been 3 Icarius receivers now. I am at 50 receivers. Excelente. What's up, Mal? Got another Phantasma ribbon? Lol. What are you trying to get, boar or something? Base assist? What are you looking for? Strun?
Spit Exilizer has been retired.
All right, I'm glad you added the second part of that sentence, Hedgehog, because yeah, I was about to say, she is not single target once you start on Zada's Whisper and Blast. Also, single target is more important in Cascade anyway. What? Which one have I not opened?
You're down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
Yeah, we're doing level cap. It's never been easier with these new Tetulus mods. Where can I get 124 Forma withstanding? Withstanding? That's not... If you're talking about like Plague Star, that's a limited time event. That's not up right now. 777, good for level cap here. You get, I mean, especially if you have all the Tetulus mods, yes, you can use it. It's inferior to the 547, but it'll work, yeah. Ooh. Use a rough rotation to miss, bud. Well, there goes our perfect run. No more team cracking all of the relics. Saw that one coming. You saw it coming and you didn't make it not happen? That's crazy. Webbed Embrace. Not here. If I'm rocking Webbed Embrace, it means that I'm not running Zadas, and I'm definitely not going to do that. She also already doesn't have survivability issues just by running catalyzing shields. So that wouldn't really fix anything, because nothing is broken. I don't have the Titania link set up right now, bot MD, but it's on my YouTube channel. That's one of the commands I need to re-add. It's the level cap blaster Titania build video. Thank you, Oratil, for the follow. Appreciate you. Oh, is this one not capped? What the fuck? Yeah, Zada Blast build. It's on, like I said, if you want to see it, it's on my YouTube channel. Specifically for defense missions. That's not interesting. I mean, I would never bring Titania to a defense if I wanted to actually do it fast. I'd bring like Hildren or Gara or Sight or something, but yeah.
Has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Not wrong, but Zada Blast gets stale after a while. Well, I mean, that's up to me, but yeah. Wildcat should have taken the bribe. Mirror defense, Titania best pick. Obviously not the context of what we're talking about. But fantastic pedanticism as usual. And yeah, the build's on YouTube, bot. Man, these fucking damage numbers with the artifact mods are just hilarious. Should not be allowed to do this much damage without even using Void Strike. Oh, where did they go? He's flying? Well, I guess I shouldn't have said that it was a good run and people aren't missing their relics, huh?
You just got your asses whipped by a bunch of goddamn nerds.
Impressive. I'm not autistic enough for this speed. Shoot them all down? No, only the ones that tell me that I'm playing wrong. The Special Speedster, that's my superhero name. Be one more reactant, one more. Yeah, this do be fast as fuck though. Sometimes it's very confusing how I dash through one of the smallest exolizers and my cloud somehow doesn't hit all the tears. Yeah, I still bring Batterai here, even though the baseline amp damage is much higher. There's just I'm not sure what any other school would even provide a relevant benefit for Cascade at least. So I still just rock it. And it is still nice for the level cap, guaranteed one shots, contamination wave, and all that.
Working on backups. This discovery might interest you.
Oh, violence, get away from me. Where is he? Fuck away from me, bro. Don't nullify me. Whew, I almost nullified myself. I was like an inch away from going through that portal right there. Is damage all about modding? Yes. Having the right mods in your gear is going to be like 99% of your output. Yep. Crazy power strength snapshots with Xenuric. Matter Eye is higher snapshots than Xenuric, but yes, I am snapshotting. We're in a Fisher right now, so the main thing that I snapshotted is the double strength from the Fisher Corruption. Yeah, Xenuric only gives 70% strength. You can get 90% from Matter Eye. You get 20 from Hardening the Wellspring on Xenuric and 50 from the low rack pages after you do your ultimate. You get 40 from Sling Strength on Matter Eye and then 50 from hitting enough enemies with the Thara ultimate, so it's 70 versus 90. They're both quite good. You do get other benefits from Xenuric, like you get the duration, or no, is it duration? Yeah, duration, casting speed, strength, energy, so on and so on. But if you're just going for max strength, yeah, it's still Matter Eye. The fuck keeps hitting me out of my... Oh my god, what is happening? Stop it. Holy fuck. My friend getting murdered? I'm like stuck in a permanent death operator loop, bro. They threw me back in Javiri. I can't survive. Fucking death loop. The Planet Mastered, nice. What a Warframe, it's Titania. Well, there's also the distinction, Mal, that 40% of Matter Eye strength is unconditional to the strike, as opposed to only 20% on Xenuric. So you can get a lot more immediate strength from Matter Eye if you want strength outside of only striking. And Matter Eye is obviously giga more damage than Xenuric for amps. Especially before you unlock Talon Strikes, I mean, honestly, even still after, but especially before you unlock all of the extra damage from the artifact mods. Matter Eye is still far better because it's going to be hugely supplemental to early game damage. Contamination Wave alone is a massive damage increase. It's a 50% void damage vulnerability. Yeah, Myrtle, the Zorus is one of the best melees in the game. Like, for the entire game, like, I still use it, and I have over 11,000 hours. I have a YouTube video on the Zorus, on a Zorus build for, like, early game and into the later game, if you want to go check that out. If you want to see how to use it. The Zorus is probably the best weapon that you own right now. And then later in the game, you can make it do millions of damage, unironically. Yeah, you do have to master the void. Yep. Goodbye, Acolyte.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
Little 9.7 milli. Like it. Is that titanium build you're using hard to make? If you're early on in the game, yes. I mean, the term hard is a relative, subjectively shifting term depending on where you are in the game. In terms of like missing a lot of the mods, yeah, if you're early in the game, you're probably gonna be missing a lot of them. And you're probably not gonna have the Archon shards and whatnot, but you can probably put at least a portion of it together. It also uses Helmuth, so if you don't have Helmuth unlocked yet, which if you don't know what Helmuth is, it's the ability to consume Warframes to take one of their abilities off and put it on another Warframe. Like right now, my Titania is using Zada's Whisper, which is an ability from Zaku.
Exalizer has been retired. Exalizer suppressed.
Did that guy die? I guess he did.
Or
Oh.
makes the contamination worse.
The build doesn't require Pistolier, it's nice for the occasional infinite ammo that it triggers. You know, you could use neither of these arcanes and you would still do, you would still be able to go to, you know, level cap.
Exalizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam.
Like, I definitely do not need the extra damage from Precision, for example. I could easily, you know, swap that for Aegis if I wanted more passive survivability.
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
Incarnate mode makes damage just drop. On the Dread, the Incarnate mode is much better than the regular mode. For one, it has infinite punch through, and you can like kill the entire hallway.
Exalizer spent.
Is Fisher Cascade worth doing? Yes. In terms of like the profit per time spent, yes, it's one of the best missions in the game. It's exceedingly rewarding. You're looking for other long fishers to like other long missions to do. Alchemy is another one of my favorites. Conjunction Survival is really good. My second favorite fisher to Cascade is Alchemy. Oh, non-fishers? What are you trying to get? What's the point of spending a long time in a mission when it's not a fisher? You're trying to farm resources or what? If you're gonna spend a long time in a mission, why would you not want it to be a fisher so that you could also get prime drops? What's up, Brandon? I'm chilling. Doing a cascade. Thankfully, I remember to put Clap back on this time so I can actually dash properly. I did not eat anything before hopping on today's stream. Classic mistake. Bro, what is this light show going on my screen right now? Oh my god. What focus school? I'm using Matter Eye. If you want to see the Titania builds on YouTube, you can go check out the video. Make sure that you watch the level cap blaster build, not the. I released a more recent video for the Pre-Rebellion game mode, also using Titania, but that's a different build. So if you want this build, watch the level cap Titania build video. Holsty with the resub, second month resub. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. You're a Chad. Meow. Setting all fire. Nice. Best companion. I also have a video about that. If you want a good all-around companion, you can build the Panzer Velpaphyla. It's good basically anywhere. I have a video on that showcasing my standard build for it if you want to give that a look. And I explain why it's, so good. Free viral damage, free crit damage, free fire rate, it never dies, so on, so on. 150 hours in the game, but finally made a build that can handle Steel Path. What should I do now? Whatever you want to do. In terms of things that you should do, if you haven't already finished all the main story quests, you should do that. You can also work on clearing out your entire Steel Path star chart. So it sounds like you have Steel Path unlocked, but if you haven't cleared out the whole star chart, then you don't actually have access to all of it yet. For example, you need to have the base node unlocked if you want to be able to play the Fisher version of it. So if you want to do like Steel Path Void Cascade, for example, you need to clear the regular Cascade so you have unlocked, or Alchemy, or so on, so on. You also get Mastery for doing that, so it's a dual benefit. And you get Steel Essence for clear. Every time that you clear out a planet on Steel Path, you get 25 Steel Essence as a reward for doing that. So
Please
you get a few.
Some water, you thirsty bitch.
You get a few things along the path. I will drink some water. I've done a good job not guzzling this energy drink too fast. Gotta make it last. Chat, it's Saturday. Am I gonna get Chick-fil-A delivered? Is it Chick-fil-A day? What's this waypoint? Mushroom. Very nice. Also see a Myrtle. Chick-fil-A needs to sponsor me for real. I'm 100% certain that they did not do that, but that'd be funny. That'd be like the weirdest streamer sponsorship to see. Dude just holds up a chicken sandwich. Have you ever heard of Chick-fil-A? But shall I'll do it if they give me free Chick-fil-A sponsor. I'll do it. I'll do it. Give me free nuggets and Sammys. I'll be Chick-fil-A's #1 pimp. Or actually, I guess they'd be my pimp, wouldn't they? I'll be the #1 hoe. Hanks, is that you? Get the fuck out of here, dog. Do you struggle killing level cap enemies? Oh, well, I can't help with that. But today's sponsor is Chick-fil-A. Yep, exactly. Oop, I just dashed right into a nullifier. Good thing I was in my operator, not my frame.
Actualizer spent. Enemy bounty secured.
No brain map clear Sunika Kubro. One of the ways you can clear with Kubros is by using the mecha set on any frame or weapon setup where you proc just a lot of, you know, dots. If you use the full mecha set, it's a 30-meter status spread, so you mark an enemy with mecha, and then when that enemy dies, they spread all damage over time effects, so like heat toxin, slash gas, etc., to enemies within 30 meters of them. And it's quite the nuke. Yeah, Citrine. I actually released a video on that exact build, KJ. I have a prismatic Citrine video. Oh shit, I need some fucking energy, bro. I had 14 energy left. What was that? That was a bit close. Almost lost my super extreme snapshot that we're rocking right now.
You have collected enough reactants to open the relic.
Actualizer spent. Spent Actualizer has been retired.
Hit Void, Cascade, Alchemy, and then what? Conjunction Survival. Conjunction Survivals have an advantage over regular survivals because every 5 minutes, Luathrax spawn, and when you kill them, they drop Luathrax Plasm, and you can turn that in for extra arcanes. So it's just a little bit of extra profit on top of, you know, just doing a regular survival and cracking relics.
We're down an X.
Yeah, I would suggest the Huros Kubro. I agree, because it makes you invisible. So if you want it to be really chill, hard to beat that. I can't aim. Yeah, the Thrax on Conjunction Survival did not drop Arcanes, no, they drop Plasm. The Thrax here in Cascade, they drop Arcanes.
Actualizer spent. This discovery might interest you.
Oh, another one. Nice. What is that, like 51 now? You are not dozing off, Smurf. You're not gonna fucking do it to me again. Not even a damn level cap yet. Oh, I gotta go, guys. No! Wake the fuck up, Tenno. Got fucking Thrax to kill. Bro, they keep killing me back to my damn frame because I'm channeling. Fuck! Get him up. I should be able to get himself up, honestly. I don't know how you would not be able to with all these
Actualizer has been retired.
damage buffs. It's weird. I'm LR5, but only done level caps. 3 level caps. No, obviously. Nobody plays level caps, so why would that be weird? Every 5 minutes you can get one from it, right? On Conjunction Survival, yeah, you have Thrax that spawn. I think it's 2, what is it, 2 Thrax plus 1 for every additional, or no, is it 1 plus 1 for each player? The amount of every time they add a player to the squad, it's another Thrax, so it's directly more profitable to do Conjunction Survival in a 4-man group as opposed to less, because the more Thrax you get, then, you know, the more plasma you get, obviously. It's also good to have a resource drop chance booster on, because then when you combine that with Steel Path, it's a guaranteed drop. Because I think their drop is only 30% in base. So on Steel Path, it's 60%. And if you do a Fissure, it'll eventually reach 100% because of the drop chance buff in Fissures that stack. But if you start off with a booster from the market, then you'll have guaranteed plasm from the very beginning.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Arcanes. Again, the Luithrax don't drop Arcanes, they drop Plasm. The Acolytes drop Arcanes.
Spit Exilizer has been retired.
It's my, yeah, Drewski, it's my operator. You can hop out of Titania's 4th into your operator. Yeah, this is my drifter, actually, not my operator, but yeah.
Exilizer spent. See what you make of this.
The 5-minute rewards, yes, you can get yes, and that's not what you asked first. You were just about drops, but yes, you can get an arcane from the actual mission. Yes, every 5 minutes you can get a Varuna part or a Paragel part or Seraphang or arcanes or so on so on. So you do have a chance of getting arcanes. Yes. My secondary weapon, I don't have a secondary equipped. The weapon that I'm using is my 4th ability from Titania. It's called her Dex Pixia. In terms of actual weapons I have equipped, I only have the Dark Split Sword melee equipped. The weapon is Titania. They finally got me down. Was that toxin damage? Because I just had shields.
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
Straight up just had shields, dog. Well, there goes my super speed. We're gonna have to deal with the peasant speed now. Okay, we'll get recorrupted momentarily here.
Possession. Get it back. Exilizer spent. Now the Exilizer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down.
Yes, yes. Give me a reactant. Oh fuck, didn't Acolyte die back here? That I didn't even see.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
There we go. We're back. We're back. What's up with all these damn waypoints everywhere? 3, 4? Can we get rid of this shit? You guys are killing my OCD.
Spent Exilizer has
Get
been
back here, Thrax.
Praise
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups. The void has manifested something other than a nightmare.
Oh my god, another one. Fantastic. Don't know how to play Cascade? I believe in you. You can do it. Yes. Damage bonuses, rescue are now faction based, not health type based. So the fact that Grineer are like it's no longer there's no longer like ferrite and alloy armor and all that stuff. For example, Grineer as a faction, for example, are now simply weak. 1.5% weakness as in 50% bonus damage to corrosive. So whether they have armor or no armor, they still take the same 50% bonus damage from corrosive. So it's much more simplified system. If it says that they're weak to it, they're always weak to it. It doesn't matter what their health state is. They could even have shields somehow if they were Grineer, and they would still take the extra damage from corrosive because they're still Grineer. Entirely faction based. Now there is still, of course, secondary benefits and things to consider in regards to your damage output. Like even if you inverse that, even enemies that aren't weak to corrosive, as a faction bonus, if they're armored, they're still going to take a lot more damage if you use the status effect of corrosive to strip them. So there's, you know, secondary ways of dealing damage aside from just the actual direct weakness, the upfront damage weakness. But yeah, you're correct in how that works.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
You know what, let's get my crazy speed back. Oh, too fast. 1778%, baby. Holy shit. You know, maybe I shouldn't have done that. This is so fucking fast. The amount of damage I'm doing must be insane right now, too. Like, per shot, minimum damage from my fourth with this much strength. Ridiculous.
Away
200% strength and vig on my Jade. Nice. Nice. That's a lot of strength. You have siblings? I do. I do have siblings, yes. You linked the video. Yes, I need to fix that Titania link. Yeah, I'll take Nautilus. Let's see here. Yeah, hold on. I'll grab the link right now for you. You can just go on the YouTube channel and search it in like 2 seconds, but let me go grab it. Hold on. There we go. That's the link right there. Noob to pro. I should do that. I should do more of those. Fucking hell, I was doing stuff. Get away, Acolyte. Well, I'm still gonna be doing stuff anyway, so 1 sec.
Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exolizer's performance.
Also, yes, Nightmare, I saw your dumbass comment. You can stop repeating it. There's a timeout. Next one will be a ban. Playing Ember after Uriel's depressing. You know, you're not entirely wrong. That's a fair statement. Uriel basically shows what a heat caster can actually do with proper scaling.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
I am so thirsty, as you know.
You just lost an Exalizer to possession. Get it back. Split Exalizer has been retired. Now the Exalizer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down. Cascade intensified.
But where's my melee out? Go away. Do we have a mark? No? I'm gonna mark one. People have already taken the Stuggy level cap. Void, so wouldn't it be a first? I imagine it's quite the journey. Or you just place Banshee and bring an unmodded Stug and hit damage cap.
Exalizer spent. This discovery might interest you.
Operator locked? Was your operator bug, Smurf? Unfortunate. Almost at level cap. 3 Exalizers to go. Save some damage to the rest of us? No. I pre-ordered all the damage, sorry. All gone. Oh, fucking nullifier, dude. You cuck. Alright. Of course, there's no fucking ghost around to res off of. Plenty of Thrax in the last room. Now they're all hiding from me when I need a single one to kill to get back up. I'm just gonna res, it doesn't even matter. I don't have any additional arcanes on, so it doesn't make a difference. I swear, the moment you go down in Cascade is when all the Thrax hide. Because if you kill a single Thrax, they count as an Exodus, and you get back up right away. Quite handy.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
There's my snapshot back at least. There we go, level cap, level 10,000. We lose our damn mark target again?
We're down an Exalizer, working on backups. Struggle has its benefits.
See you, Mal. Yeah, it's titanium. Oh, what's up, Disco? Sorry, I just saw your message. How you doing? Do I have any of the... No, I'm out of the Icarius receivers. That's fine. I need some more blueprints anyway. I need... I think I have 23 Icariuses right now, so I need 2 more because I have enough receivers for 25 sets.
The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Exolizer spent. The enemy has triggered the release of a possessed Exolizer. Purge it before it pumps out even more void contamination.
My master rank, legendary rank 5. How is she to run? She's quite. I'm doing literal damage. Level cap right now. These guys are level 9999, so quite good. Very fast, super high damage. Easy to stay alive on with shield gating, like catalyzing shields, for example.
Has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Did I mention fast? When I do gyre, I do a pure ability nuke build usually. Here's the build video if you want to check it out.
Backups.
Yeah, I like to just nuke with the 4th.
Exolizer succumbing to void possession.
Best gyre build is negative range. No, you probably would think that. I've seen your persistence Hildren build, your shieldless Hildren. Is the build just specifically good for Cascade or just over? This is just a classic Titania Blast Zada build. It's good anywhere basically. It is exceptionally good at Cascade, but it would also be great for survival, alchemy, whatever you're doing.
Spent Exolizer has been retired.
You have a video on how shield gating works? No, I was thinking about doing one though, because there's still a lot of confusion as to what shield gating actually is and how it operates. I might do a video on that at some point. Show me the build. It's on my YouTube channel. The TLDR of shield gating is that you have a shield gate duration that is anywhere from 0.33 seconds. Smurf. This guy. When you lose your shields, depending on how many shields you had before you got zeroed out from taking damage, you get anywhere between a 0.33 second shield gate up to a max of 2.5 second shield gate, which is a period of invulnerability. Like your health bar turns gray, you can't take any damage. It scales up to around the 1200 max shield mark is when you get to the 2.5 second max shield gate. So you combine that with abilities or, you know, just effects that give you shields back, like for example the Brief Respite Aura mod or the Augur mod set, which makes it so that whenever you spend energy, you get a percentage of this energy that you spent back as shields. If you can use that to rapidly get your shields back, then you can try to get a higher shield gate before your shield breaks again. Because it's not based off your max shields, it's based off of the amount of your max shields that you get back up to. So if you have 1200 max shields, then you can have a 2.5 second shield gate, but if you only get your shields back to 600 out of the 1200 before you get one shot again, you're not going to get that 2.5 second shield gate. You're going to get a shield gate duration based off of the 600 shields that you got back up to. You can also do catalyzing shield gating, which is a mod that reduces your shields by 80%, so you only have 1/5 of your max shields, but it makes your max shield gate value 1.3 seconds. So you'll have a really low shield value, but you'll have a higher than normal shield gate duration for that shield value. So it makes it, since your shields are down to 1/5 of what they usually are, that makes it really easy to get, you know, shields back to that value. Well, the way the catalyzing shields is actually supposed to work is that you're supposed to be able to have a lower shield value so that you can get back to it quickly to max it out to get that 1.3 second shield gate. But the way that catalyzing shields actually works is that the mod is bugged, and even if you only get a single point of shield back, you actually get the full 1.3 second shield gate. So it's actually exceptionally easy to stay alive with shield gating via catalyzing shield due to that bug that's been persistent throughout the entire time that mod has existed. So yeah, that's a rough breakdown of how shield gating works. There's a lot of yapping. How are you standing still? Everything dies. Is that what Titania does? That was probably just my teammates killing stuff. I'm not solo. There's three other people here. That's probably the Hildren killing stuff. Up Sharker, how you doing? Pure caster ever negative efficiency iteration. There's a nuke, but you won't find an hour without the heat status. Max up guard. Keeps the map. Yeah. That was cold. Well, I can make it a lot colder. Trust me. Understand better now? Yeah. There's more nuance to it than what I just described, but those are like the basics. Your thoughts on Araxia Shieldgate? I mean, you can do it. I run Araxia as a health tank because she, her fourth ability is a massive health multiplier, so it's pretty easy to make a health, especially with persistence. Persistence is so good on Araxia because she has status immunity in her fourth, so you're invulnerable to the magnetic, corrosive, and heat status effects turning off your persistence. Pair that with the massive health multiplier from her fourth, and yeah, it's quite easy to be functionally immortal. Even at level cap, it's like previously, you would probably go shield gate or just invisibility from wall latching on Araxia for doing like super high levels. But now with the way that persistence works, you can health tank at level cap with her. 'Cause, 500 damage is 500 damage. It doesn't matter what level the enemies are. What Archon mods am I using on Titania? Archon Continuity for the extra corrosive proc, because my Pixias are modded for Blast, Toxin, Magnetic. So the Toxin, whenever Toxin procs, you get a free corrosive proc. Archon Shards. The only shard that really matters a lot in my opinion is having a casting speed shard on, just to speed things up a little bit, but the rest is pretty much up to taste. You can run strength, you can run duration, you can run toxin status damage shards, extra ability damage against corrosive affected enemy, blah blah blah. It really doesn't matter. If you're using the rest of the build, like the Zada's Whisper and the blast and all that, the shards don't really make a difference. Oh, another one! Oh my god. What is this, 4 or 5 receivers? You just cannot stop winning, clearly. Now, if I could just get the blueprint, that'd be great. Why so many? Because the Icarius just got vaulted with Goss along with the Exceltra. And the Icarius is a exceptionally good secondary, especially on certain frames like Mirage, for example. So the price is gonna skyrocket. It's gonna be very easy platinum. In about 3 months, we should have Protea and the Okina getting vaulted, so I'm also stocking up on those. I have like 50 Okina blades, or 60, something like that, for example. Get up, Smurfy. Oh, that's right. I forgot I inverted that. Oops. I was like, why isn't this casting? It's because I inverted it. That would explain it. I've had to use the restroom for like the last half hour. You guys are keeping me trapped here. I suffer for the gains.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
Can I get format up? Yep. Ooh, that was close to being nullified. Fuck off.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Exolizer spent. Exolizer has been retired.
Bro, I swear Magus Cloud is the most goated arcane in the game. Spam the glaive, spam the glaive. Infinite amp. Yeah, I'm probably gonna run to the restroom real quick after this rotation.
Void has manifested something other than a nightmare.
I might wash my hands. We'll see. We'll see. I'll decide. Yeah, 547 amp. Yeah, if you just die, Smurf, it should fix that. The grind ain't worth the kidney stones. See, that's where we disagree. Grind is worth any amount of suffering. I will be back in a moment here, though. Perfect. Oh, shit.
Help!
Spent Exolizer has been retired.
Oh, what the fuck, Violence? You motherfucker, dude. You absolute fucking cuck. You nullified me.
An Exolizer. Working on backups.
Okay, we're corrupted again.
Well done, Anna. Your relic is open.
Oh, too fast. Do you think idle and arcane prices will increase after the? I don't think so. It's a fact. It's literally not possible for a resource to go from less scarce to more scarce and not increase in price. That's why I've spent so much plat buying the arcanes to sell them later. Yeah, just kill the Thrax that I was gonna use to revive. Fantastic. Appreciate that. Yeah, there's some boss fights in the game. I gotta make sure I keep my stats immunity. That's what fucking gets me is I forget to pop my stats immunity again, and then I got a heat proc that like staggers me, and then while I'm getting staggered, they go through my fucking shield gate and murder me. It's a whole you could say it's a whole cascade of events. Cascade failure, literally. Okay, cat. Yeah. See, if he's not here to do it, I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Somebody's got to. What up? 547. I'm running low on radiance. I got 4 left. I should really order some Chick-fil-A before they close. Calm down, Quinn. We got it. We got it. We got it. What am I missing here? Bro, what? Fire rate? Yeah, there's an augment called Razorwing Blitz that gives a ton of flight speed and fire rate to her 4th. Should have brought less weapons, Smurf, if you're only using Hildred anyway. You could get snapshotted more often if you only brought the Okina. Yeah, it's the same mission Wapple. We are an hour and 46 minutes in. 33 rounds. Speaking tongues to me right now, what's snapshotting? I feel like you're joking, but for anybody that doesn't know what snapshotting is, it's recasting abilities while you have temporary strength buffs active so that you can keep them permanently. By balance. Bro did not like that damage. Yeah, Wapple, these guys are these guys are level cap. They're level 9999. Well, 10k basically, highest in the game. And we're cooking them. Yeah, Smurf, it's called snapshotting. It's like you're taking a picture, a snapshot of the strength that you have at the time of casting, and then you're keeping it permanently. It's not a Warframe specific term, it's a term used in any game that has that mechanic. That's true, I do need to get some more scans. Surely level cap? Yeah, we are level cap. For any of you in chat, ever go to level cap, make sure that you get your Samara scans done, because level cap enemies are like 6,000 Samara rep per scan, so you can just in a few scans get your daily cap done. And you're able to buy companion ribbons, companion weapon ribbon mods from Samara, so it's quite useful to do that consistently. Try to get a Verglass ribbon, sell for 500 plat. Easy money. Sorry to hear about your cat, Droopy. What would you want to roll on a Verglass ribbon? The primary stat that most people are looking for is crit chance. Because if you roll a crit chance on a Verglass and you get enough of it, plus like critical delay, then you can get over 50% crit chance, so that you're able to activate Tenacious Bond on a Sentinel with the Verglass, because typically it doesn't have enough crit chance to exceed 50%. But with a ribbon you can. If any of you don't know what Tenacious Bond is, it's a companion bond mod that allows your companion to give your entire loadout an extra 1.2x flat critical damage multiplier, but the companion weapon has to have at least 50% crit chance to activate that. And then multi-shot, of course, is a good stat. Crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot, regular damage, you know, it's all fine. If you actually get a crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot, and with a good negative roll, you can literally sell it for like 10,000 plat. I sold one that had negative fire rate, which is terrible. Negative fire rate for like 1,200 plat. Just because the positives were good, you know, it was like double crit or something like that. But even with a horrendous negative, it still sold for that much. Yeah, negative zoom. Yeah, it's a good one. Or like negative IPS, something like that. Who am I playing as? I'm playing as Titania. Flying a nuke, that's the idea, baby. Yeah, this is just ridiculously easy now with these new mods on the amps, dude. That's crazy how easy damage cap tracks are, or level cap tracks are to kill. Let me go back for that essence.
Our enemy's folly is your gain.
That guy was hacking. Level 10,001. I think the actual highest level in the game, at least the highest that I've seen with like Xmas modifier overrides, is 10,005. I'm not sure if they can go higher than that. Zada's the main reason Titania build does that much damage. It does help quite a bit, but even without Zada, you can still take her to level cap. One of the benefits of Zada is that blast procs re-trigger off of the Zada's hit, so you get multiple blast hits, which makes it really good for crowd clearing, because you get more 5-meter AoE blast triggers. So that's why you see me. I'll shoot like one guy, but then the whole like group explodes. That's because of the blast procs multi-detonating. So it's definitely the best build, but you don't have to run it to be able to succeed. Be drippy. Yeah, I'm not sure what level acolytes spawn in as. They sure don't last very long though. It's a vertical stream veil, so it has to be in a vertical layout. I'm not sure what you mean. But yes, it's admittedly obviously advertising Twitch, as it is literally advertising Twitch at the bottom. And if you want to watch in full screen, Twitch exists. Damn it! I try to take one bite of a cookie, and they murder me. They murder me for my gluttony. Thank you for the follow, Vale, and we just hit 2,400 followers, looks like. Do a Omni bundle giveaway. All right, I can do that. I can do that. One moment. Let me go set that up. All right, exclamation mark enter in Twitch chat for a chance to win a Omni Forma bundle. Wait, am I corrupted or? Oh no, I'm not going. Oh, I went through the portal. Fuck. Well, there I go. Where I gotta stop doing that. What am I new to this? I need my speed back. Give me reactant. Pretty please. There we go. Give me the, oh, I already have the mushroom. Nice. Okay, we're good. We're cooking. We're cooking.
Exalizer has been retired.
No, you're just gonna use the Dex Pixie when you're playing Titanium. The like the one useful thing of Dewata is that you can put melee Kreen on it for the freezing of enemies around you on roll. Which I forgot to do that, so I don't have that equipped at the moment, but you can. Let me go grab this. I'm getting so hungry. I'm entering the bud hissed euphoric state of, you know, whatever they call it, entering nirvana.
Just lost an Exalizer to
Going past hunger into enlightenment.
any roaming threats away from that Exalizer until it discharges.
I'm gonna pick the winner in a moment here for the Omniforma bundle. So make sure you enter, exclamation mark enter in Twitch chat.
Exalizer spent.
Let's
Has its benefits.
let's try to have me not get, well, I'll wait till after this rotation's done. Yeah. All right, let's go see who the winner is. The winner is it's taking its sweet time picking for some reason. I just clicked on pick winner. What the fuck just happened? Where's the winner? What? Pick winner. There we go. The Costa 5000. Congrats, Costa. Congrats, Costa. I forget if your name is the same, so let me know what your name is, Costa, and I'll send that to you in a second here. You know, it's too bad you didn't win that like 4 minutes ago, because we just hit reset, so we just had the gift cap reset. I should have done that before 7 o'clock. Whoopsie.
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
Hey, remind me of your name, Costa. Oh. And we got the GOAT with 5 gifted subs, proving that he is the GOAT after all. Appreciate that, thank you. See, that's what I fucking get for looking at that, though. Rip. See, that's the problem with this Titania build. It's quite survivable, but it requires active survivability. Oops, that was the wrong one. There we go. It's the same? Okay. You know what? I don't even care if I go down again. It's all good. Glass cannon build, but it's... Well, no, it is... Again, if you're just playing actively, you can't really die. It's just if I look away for a second and I stop casting for my shield gate, I go down. For the chicken nuggies fun, I appreciate you. I am gonna be getting some nuggies today, so that's fair.
Spent Exalizer has been retired.
There you go, Costa. Enjoy your Omni. Is Volt faster than Titania? Not even remotely close. No, there's not a single frame in the game that comes within like 1% of Titania's speed. Just in case you're not aware right now, I'm currently wearing a hobbled dragon key. So like this speed, for example, is at 25% of max speed. I'm actively reducing my speed by 75% with a hobbled dragon key, and I'm still moving this fast. So no, there's no frame in the game that comes remotely fucking close to Titania.
You wanna flip the switch? I wanna break the lock. I know what makes you tick. We used to be so young and free. Yeah, baby, don't treat me like a machine. I could still be just what you need. No, baby, don't treat me like a machine. Wanna go
It's also an incorrect argument because literally Titania's movement speed is faster than the casting animations of any teleport. By the time Loki actually performed his switch teleport out, it would be on the other side of the map 6 times over. Volt is quite good though, to clarify. Not saying Volt is a bad. Volt is one of the best frames in the game. It's just, yeah, just in terms of the speed question now, he's nowhere near Titania. It's a very fun melee frame. You put like a Wrathful Advance on him, Shock Trooper, speed. I actually put a video on that last month. I think I used the Hate Incarnate in that video. It shreds.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Yeah, Volt would increase Titania speed. You can make Titania even more ungodly fast. Yeah, you can make her so fast that even with a Hobble Dragon key equipped, it's still too fast to control.
Spit Exolizer has been retired.
You know what I should drop? One of those arcanes for my on my Titania. I should drop precision for concentration for that extra 60% duration. I might do that.
The boy has manifested something other than
It'd be nice for the status immunity uptime. Blade Storm scales with attack speed up to 50%, KJ.
Please drink some water, you thirsty
So make sure that you
bitch.
have attack speed modded on.
Exolizer spent. Contamination spreading.
Bro wants the old Blade Storm back. I used to use Ash so much. Back before relics were a thing. Void Keys, the old Blade Storm that just auto-targeted like 16 enemies around you. Best frame choices for Cascade mission? I mean, depending on how skilled you are, you can use a huge amount of frames, but the meta picks are like the one that I'm playing as, Titania, absolutely shreds. We're currently at level cap on Cascade, and as you can see, it's quite easy with Titania. Zaku's also really good. Those are two of like the sloppy meta picks right there. But really any frame can perform fine. You can even just bring weapon platforms if you have decent enough weapons. Like Ash, for example. I brought Ash to level cap. I just used a like a Smoke Shadow Invis weapon platform build. Priming and all that. Mag. I brought Mag to level cap. She's good too. Jade. Goss. Lots of choices. If you're skilled enough. It's more so a question of who do you feel like bringing, not who can you bring.
Exolizer spent.
And if you have the gear for it, obviously. It's a combination of understanding the game and, you know, having the right mods and equipment and all that.
We're down an exolizer. Working on backups. See what you make of this.
Wrathful and Bladestorm. That could also work. Striker. Thank you for the follow. Striker? I hardly know her. What are we, like 40 relics in right now? Very nice. Stop being invulnerable. Guys, I think I might have to order that Chick-fil-A soon. Oh my god, I got corrupted again. Who would have thought?
We're down an exolizer. Working on backups. Spent exolizer has been retired.
Yeah, there's a video on this Titania build. It's called like a level cap blaster Titania, something like that.
Exolizer spent.
Well, the reason I haven't ordered it is because I'm in a Cascade run, guys. It's kind of a high intensity mission. For snacking on a meal. Any other frames you enjoy playing Cascade with? I've done a lot of Zaku Cascades.
We're down an exolizer. Working on backups. Enemy bounty.
I started defaulting to Titania just because she's so fast. Ooh, I almost cleared that. That would have been bad. Oh, nice. Yeah, I might take Hilden sometime, especially if I have the right team for it. Survivability with Zaku. You can be mostly invisible with the Huros Kubro. And shield gating. Shield gate, cast Terrify. Yeah, it's just a combination of shield gating, invisibility, and his 75% evasion from having his fourth active. Game is kind of laggy. I think that's just on your end. I'm running fine. All right, let me grab my react and then maybe I'll order some Chick-fil-A. Was that not the 10th one? What? There we go.
You have collected enough reactants to open the relic.
Let me hide in the corner here like a coward. Time for Uber to have the wrong address as always. It always has this fucking address I've never heard of. I don't know how this got on my profile. I need to delete this. Thank you for the $10 super chat, Iron. Did you know that before crowbars were invented, crows used to drink at home? Oh my god. Okay. What is this, Wildcats alt account, dude? Okay, I'm not safe here, apparently. Get away from me!
Spit Exalizer has been retired. We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
I have a buddy named Wildcat who's always telling jokes like that, like puns and whatnot. Okay.
Exalizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. This cascade is growing out of control.
Man, when is Chick-fil-A gonna bring back their spicy grilled sandwich? I need it so bad. I need that in my life. Speaking of spicy, you might get a spicy chicken sandwich meal. Don't mind me, chat. I'm just completely AFKing the Cascade and ordering food right now.
Cascade is approaching.
Yo, this bar kind of filling up though. Hello? Are we good?
Contamination dropping. Now the Exalizer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down.
I'm gonna get a spicy sandwich. Extra pickles. Any pickle haters in the chat? There's at least one person here who's gonna be a pickle hater, I bet. Some fries. Some sweet and spicy sriracha sauce. I actually like to dip my fries in that. It's pretty good. Cookies and cream milkshake. I think we have to. I think we have to. I don't think I can resist, to be honest.
Exalizer spent. This discovery.
Let me make sure I don't get counted as AFK for this this drop here. Let me start shooting guys randomly or something.
You know it.
Okay. Am I getting any nuggets on the side? That's the real question. That's the real question. They have Chick-fil-A sauce flavored chips now, which is interesting. Very interesting. I would eat their I wish I could get the spicy Southwest salad with no cheese, but they make all their salads every morning and they all have cheese on them. It's not my fault that they're making me a fat ass, okay? I can't order the healthy option because I don't like cheese. I think I might get some grilled nuggets. Why are you killing me, bro? Come on. Add to order. Any Thraxies around here? No. I'm just toast. All right, cool. There we go. Order placed. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. The type of order that leads to the Orcan's downfall. Yep. What do you have against cheese? Oh fuck. Was it that quick? Oh fucking hell, dude. I forgot my teammates hate me. They sped around the round so I wouldn't get anything. God damn it, that's the first fucking one that I missed. It's always so funny when people ask me, like, why don't you like cheese? Like, it's a food. Take a guess. Why do you not like foods that you don't like? It's because they don't taste good. Yarg, there goes my perfect run. Cheese tastes phenomenal. No, if it did, I would eat it. It's crazy how that works.
We just lost an Exolizer to possession. Get it back. We are down an Exolizer. Working on backups.
I need my speed back. Oh, that's a lot of reactant. No, that'll do it. That'll do it. Come on, give it to me. One more.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I'm ulting, apparently. Pressed through an accident. It's okay. Doesn't really matter, so whatever. I mean, I guess I might as well recast though, since I got that extra strength from the ult. Why not? Maybe we can add a 90 Spectre to it. Oh no, he's bugged. He's not gonna do it. Got that damn Spectre bug again where they just T-spin. Sit there, T-spin. I'm a T-spin brain. T-pose. And my Spectre just turns into T-spin. The Spectre's killing my Eidolon, oh my god! Yeah, the Popeye chicken sandwich is pretty good. I went to go get the Popeye sandwich like the week that they released it. It might have even been the day that they released it. The line was so long, dude. I waited like a half an hour at least, if not like an hour maybe. Goodbye, Violence. I think we're missing a Mark Thrax. I'm gonna mark this one. I already marked one, so I'm gonna kill that one.
Exolizer has been retired.
Wait 2 years ago when Raising Cane's opened up. I do love their pepper sauce that they have. Very tasty. Made a homemade version of it. I went to Cane's one day, and I think that whoever made their batch of sauce, like for the day or week or whatever, they quote-unquote messed up, and they put too much pepper in it. It was so good. I like it extra peppery. They need to offer that as like an actual option. You can either get the regular version or the pepper prime version. Raising Cane's or Popeyes, never Chick-fil-A. Shit, I go to Chick-fil-A all the time. I love Chick-fil-A. I got Chick-fil-A right by where I work. I go there after work sometimes. It's dangerously close. I live dangerously close to one, and I work dangerously close to one.
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
I didn't even know for the longest time that they offered honey mustard sauce. They don't just have cane sauce. The cane sauce is way better than honey mustard, but they do have other choices, seemingly. Well, the one other choice, I guess. How do you find the best farming spot in the survival? You mean like the room that has the most enemy flow? You just gotta kind of look around.
Contamination levels going
Just test out different rooms, see what seems to have the most enemy flow per minute. Most maps have like a known best room, so depending on what survival you're playing, you can probably like find the information online.
Our enemies folly, your game.
Nope. We're not talking about that, Mackenzie. Nobody cares. I just like good chicken. Anybody who actually knows what the fuck they're talking about would dislike every restaurant for one random political reason you could find or another, so who cares? What am I stuck in? Let me out. No signs, just test and find out. Well, what the fuck am I down? What is happening to my operator? Yeah, the game's not gonna like literally tell you like, hey, this is the best room, like if that's what you mean. It's just the best room in a survival is just whatever room you find that has the best enemy flow. You know, if you go into one room for like 5 minutes and you're averaging like, you know, 80 kills per minute, and you go to a different room and that one's giving you like, you know, 120 kills per minute, then that one's better.
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
On Conjunction Survival, for example, my typical favorite room is the really large room with the ramps that go up. Especially if you're, depending on what kind of frame you're, like Gyre loves that room, for example, because it's really wide open, long line of sights, so the enemies flooding in from all directions, they basically all get immediately hit by her fourth ability.
Cascade intensified.
Spookum, thank you for the follow, appreciate you. Yeah, Smurf, that's fine. I'm probably just gonna keep running until my Chick-fil-A gets here, so I'll be leaving
Working on backup.
soon-ish as well.
Make of this.
Just to eat real quick, then we'll be. I'm not getting off stream. I'm just eating. That's what I mean. Make sure that you use the instant extract Smurf after you grab your reward here. You can hold X on the or whatever button is for you on the panel and instant leave instead of having to wait the full minute. Goodbye, Smurf. You shall be missed. $26 million. You can unironically hit 1 billion damage with an amp now against a Thrax who's possessing somebody, because you could hit at least 350 million before any of those mods came out. So you can easily hit 1 billion plus now. I should do that just for like a funny YouTube short. Like, here's damage cap on an amp. So I think when the Thrax are possessing enemies, they receive like 10x damage. They take crazy more damage while they're trying to possess somebody. That's why I just hit that 26 mil right there. Also makes them super easy to self-revive off of if they happen to be doing that while you're down. Best early game nuke? That's a good question. What's a early game accessible nuke, both in terms of acquiring the frame and the mods required to make it work? Did I restack Usko so I didn't stack it in the first place? What is a good early game nuke? Do you just mean Warframe abilities, or are you including like just weapons that can kill mass amounts of enemies? Because if you're including weapons like the Zorus that you can get at MR4 from the Deadlock Protocol quest is probably the most immediately accessible and effective like nuking style weapon. It even comes fully built, so it's quite good. I always recommend new players do the Deadlock Protocol quest to get the Zorus. Healing to build. If you're talking about my Titania build, it's on my YouTube channel.
The void has manifested something other than a nightmare.
I think I might still have. Oh, that's mine. That's a different link. Yeah, it's on my YouTube channel. My food is on the way. It says it'll be here in 6 minutes is the estimation. What would Titania Gemini skin look like? That'd be interesting. A human with a permanently attached Arcwing on their back or something.
Exolizer spent.
Where did that person just go, dude? What? This Thrax is breaking my ankles, juking me out. Yeah, I like Kaya's design. She does look cool.
Spent Exalizer has been retired. Contamination spreading.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Path of Exile is most certainly not an MMO, if that's what we're classifying it as. But yeah, it's it can get quite mathematically intense, so that's what we're talking about. I enjoy some Path of Exile 2 every once in a while. I need to go play the new Druid class. I admittedly have far too many currency point. Oh, what are they called in Path of Exile? Too many. Is it just called gold? What's the premium currency called in Path of Exile 2? Where it's the same in both, I think. I forget the name, but I had like a quadrillion of it because I bought the $500 max supporter pack when PoE 2 first came out, so I have the island home base and like 5,000 coins and all that shit. I think I still have like 3K left. I gotta go buy some skins. Some skinnies. Thank you, Antidote, for the fall. Appreciate you. Want to get Volt Gemini, but Gemini skins cost your soul. They're certainly pricey. If you already know for a fact you want to buy all of them, I would recommend buying the bundle. It's 1,200 plat, so it's very expensive, but it's, as a bundle, it's a lot cheaper than buying all of them individually. You save like a few hundred plat, at least. So keep that in mind if you know that you want the whole set. Why am I not hitting? There we go. Yeah, I'll do one more rotation, and then I'm getting out of here. My food's arriving at the moment.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
I will drink some water, thank you. You play other games? Barely. Is this still, did I miss it? Somebody said that another cascade popped up, so I don't know if that one is still up. The one that we started is definitely gone, because we started it with like 10 minutes left, and we've been here for 2.5 hours. But there might be another one.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Don't actually have to leave. I could just have them carry me, and I run back and forth eating my sandwich frantically and whatnot. I've done it before, but I kind of feel like actually eating properly and relaxing for a few minutes. Then I'll come back. So, yeah, we're gonna do this rotation, then get out of here. Maxed out my augmented in-net fisher, very nice. See, we're on 4. We need, yeah, this room will finish us. Okay. I need to get my scans. Make sure you guys get your scans. Chose the wrong time to throw a crewmate down to kill everything when I actively needed enemies to be alive. Well, that's a nice reward to finish off with. Proteus Systems, excellent. Time to rise and grind. Yep. I'm gonna get my scans real quick here, and then we'll hop out. Oh, it's actually going quite smoothly this time. There we go, we're done. All right, I'm getting out of here. Good run, lads. Nice amount of arcanes. Steel essence, a little bit of endo on the side. Yeah, lots of arcanes right there. Lots of nice prime parts. Like 200, yeah, like 250-ish essence. Nice. I guess we'll kill the Acolyte first.
Equalizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
Then we get out of here.
This cascade is growing out of control. You're stabilizing the Zeraman is a foolhardy strategy. The void has already started to degrade our enemy's judgment. You did well to stop it.
Good run, lads. Thank you for joining. I am gonna go eat my Chick-fil-A before it gets cold. I will be back afterwards, and we'll get back to it. I'm back. Damn, that was some good Chick-fil-A. You could taste the Lord in every bite.
Hello there.
That's so fucking cringe earlier, dude.
I'm ideologically opposed to Chick-fil-A. They didn't promote the LGTV.
Christ. All right. Let me turn my daily Zeraman standing while I'm here. Let's see. Nope, stop misclicking. Come on. I need to spend some standing, actually. Let's see. Yata. Take my quills, please. Nourished, yep. I cast Nourish and it worked. They did forget my damn straw, though, unfortunately, so I gotta figure out how I'm gonna properly eat this cookies and cream milkshake. I gotta just drink it, I guess, very carefully. It's gonna be a mustache, look at this. Yep. The shake mustache. That's true, I probably should get a spoon. That's a fair point. You raise an excellent point. I might actually go do that. Give me a moment. Yeah, let's grab a spoon. I'm back. Interesting idea, Meep. Yeah, spoon was a good tactical choice. I agree. Eventually, it's probably gonna melt enough anyway to be pretty drinkable. So we'll see. Watch me just spill this all over my keyboard. Actually, while I'm here, is there a good bounty up? Nope, it's Cascade again. Cascade tier 5. I literally should buy a reusable straw because this is like the third time at least where I've ordered something with a drink involved. And I haven't gotten a straw. I don't know if it's the drivers trolling me or what. They're like, I don't like this guy's Titania build. I'm taking his fucking straw away. There is another cascade up. That's tempting. It was me, Barry. I took your straw super speed. Yeah, not a cart. Yeah, but if I got a reusable straw, it'd be like, you know, like a metal one that you could just wash and reuse and whatnot. Not one that dissolves into cosmic dust after one use case, after one sip. I can't stand those cardboard straws, dude. They're so stupid.
Tenno, there's a time-limited mission alert available. Check navigation.
Dude, I'm actually so tempted to just go back into another cascade. Video on Hildren? No, not yet. Probably later this month. We'll see. I think the only time I've heard a swear in Warframe is Kai saying I make the shit that makes stars go boom. They actually accidentally included a... I don't even know why they recorded this voice line, but because they didn't mean to have it in the game, but Kaya had a voice line when she first came out, where when you switched to your operator and back, she said something along the lines of like what kind of energy even fucking is that, or something like that. She drops the F-bomb in Warframe as if it was the first and only ever. It was hilarious. It's like, what the fuck was that? In the game for a bit. They took it, they hot patched it out. But yeah, that one's not the only swear. I think pretty sure Ballas called the Lotus a bitch in the new war quest, if I'm not mistaken. I forget the context, but I recall him saying that. All right, are we doing this cascade again, or what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Am I about to go flying around again? Yeah, T-spin, you can hop. We got 4 minutes until this expires, so let's get this team together. I'll get you back in here, Misa. Am I taking Hildren? I don't know about that. I feel like I might get annoyed by Hildren at level cap if I didn't have a team built around keeping my shields up. I think I'm just gonna be boring and bring Titania again. I'm trying to grind out some relics, man. The last like month or so, old piece. I haven't been doing relics like I usually do. Gotta get these prime parts in. Gotta get the steel essence up. Who else is going? We got T-spin. Who else wants to go? We got one spot left. Corvex. Oh, bro, really hates me. Noko? Yeah, Noko could definitely do it. There's T-spin. Anybody from chat want to go? You're our 4th player. We got 4 people here right now. Bring Evo with his Titanium. Honestly, he probably could do. He doesn't have Zada, but I mean, he has most of the rest of the build, so he could probably do it. He could be a defender. It'd be easier for him. Hey, Evo, you can go. Are you about to do your first ever level cap, Evo? Are you ready for this, bro? I don't think he has a good amp yet, and I don't think he has any of the artifacts. Well, he might have an artifact actually, because I think I sent him a bundle for that. Make sure you have artifact mods on for amp damage buffs if you do have one unlocked. Get in here so I can put the mission up. I invited you. You can get ready after we start the mission, because it's got a bit until it expires. No, I didn't buy cores from the market, Caesar. Are you in here? What do you mean start it up? You're not in the mission, Evo. Get in the squad, like now. Join the mission and then get ready. I need to put the mission up. Can't accept what? Okay, well I gotta put this up because it's about to expire. There you are. Now you're in. Make sure you guys spin your traces. I think I'm all out of the receiver ones, right? Yep, sure am. Back to the blueprint. I'm gonna get Evo addicted to Cascade, that's the plan. First one's free. Let me get him hooked. Muse, are you going to be defending with Evo, I assume? Because we should definitely have Evo be the defender for this run. Didn't I just fucking say don't accept? Did everybody even pick a relic? I was still spinning my fucking traces. Did we even all pick a relic? I'm pretty sure I saw people didn't have a relic up. Why the fuck did you just force start it? You guys need to back out so you can pick a relic. I should be able to reinvite you. He didn't get kicked, he got scared and he clicked X again and he left the mission after he force started. That's what happened. He double tapped, started the mission, got scared that he did it, and then left. I reinvited you all. Wish Nova's passive came built in Equilibrium, yeah. You can put Synth Deconstruct on your companion. That also triggers the Equilibrium or pickup building. Yeah, you can buy legendary cores, Sharker. There's the troll.
What's going on, bro? Hold on, me and stream.
What'd you say?
I'm gonna mute your stream. Alright. We're good to go.
See Casa.
What are we doing here? I forgot my fucking hobble key. This is gonna suck ass.
You could just not take the corruption.
Yeah, I'll probably just do that.
Make sure that you're using the slow mode. The walking speed. This is your first Cascade, I assume, aside from the the quest version of it.
Yeah, I sucked at the quest, but at least I can.
You're gonna be sticking with the Muso. The way this works is you go to the new Exolizers, the red ones, and they have like a void bubble around them. You have to break all the void tears attached to them to be able to capture them, but then you just try to keep them that way. Thrax will try to repossess them. We usually do a 2 attacker, 2 defender system. So there's 2 people that go forward to the next room to claim the new ones, while 2 people stay behind to keep the current ones protected. You're going to be sticking with Musa, staying back and defending, so it'll be easier for you. Should be pretty chill with Musa being with you. Just make sure that this is a Fisher, so make sure that you're picking up your 10 reactant.
Yep.
Other than that, just kill stuff. You should actually have a pretty easy time killing stuff, because you basically are running my Titania build just minus Sada Whisper mostly. I'm not sure what else you're missing, but
that's it. That's all I'm missing.
Yeah, it's only like main thing you're missing.
Whoa, who the hell's speeding me?
How's Chick-fil-A? 10 out of 10. Gas, as always. Although they did forget my straw, so I have to figure out how to drink this milkshake.
Yeah, I think that's on the restaurant, bro. I don't think that's on your driver.
No, it's the driver. The driver is a first descendant player. That's the problem. They're hating on me for playing Warframe. Yeah, I wish you could have the dragon keys bound to loadout, so you could have a Titania loadout that defaults to a dragon key and then not on the other loadouts. Would be nice.
That'd be very helpful.
I have a bunch of people think I'm crazy for running a dragon key. They're like, why are you lowering your speed? I'm like, because she's fast as fuck, dog. Need to. And you have like 10 billion% power strength. It's pretty helpful.
It's uncontrollable at times, man.
So you still need to get Talon strikes unlocked? Yeah. I need to do a video on it, honestly. I have all 5 unlocked. I've had them for like a week or 2 now. I need to come to the reactant. You already have 10.
Alright, okay.
You can there's a tracker for it on your screen. That's the little void symbol. Looks like the marker from Dead Space. That's next to your name. That's the amount you have.
Okay, I got you.
The 10 that you see is once you have 10, you're good. 2 cascades back to back. Why not? I mean, I wanted to bring you one of these.
Everybody's like, bring Evo.
Yeah.
I was just over there trying to farm out Noko.
Yeah, we do need a Mark Thrax.
Where the hell did
Musa.
go?
There's gonna be one Thrax that we're gonna mark, and we keep it alive on purpose, Evo, so make sure that you don't kill that one.
You got it.
They're all marked like with the assassination marker, but it's gonna be the one that has it's gonna have the additional waypoint marker on it, so keep that one alive. You can kill the rest.
I got you.
All right, I need to. I need to make sure I spin my traces here because somebody started the mission.
Yeah, that's on me, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
No, I'm gonna build out Musa. It's all good. Clearly, it's Musa's fault. Yeah, that one right there. That's marked. It says enemy. Keep that one alive.
I got you. Where did the music go?
I don't know what sort of nightmares you might encounter.
I see T-Spin. I see you.
Remember, you're a defender, so you're staying with Musa back at the existing ones before you. And like once that room clears, like all the Exolizers are done, then you can move on to the next room.
I got you.
Musa is flying. He's playing Jade. That's why you don't see him. You gotta look up.
I'm also flying, so I was like, I don't see him.
Hiding from you.
Yeah, I see him now.
Ignorant question, but why do you mark one? It's not an ignorant question. It's a good question. We'll keep one alive on purpose because the Thrax spawn rate there's a punishment mechanic. It's supposed to be a punishment mechanic where if you don't kill all the Thrax like fast enough, if you don't continuously clear them, then more Thrax spawn. But we actually like that because if more Thrax spawn, then you get more arcane drops. So we keep one alive on purpose, which apparently we just killed the marked one, I think. We keep one alive on purpose to trigger that extra spawn rate. Did Nova get buffed? I've seen somebody, not recently, no. There was a rework a while ago. We did the Mark 1. Mark 1 died. Yeah, because all the Thrax here, they have a 5% drop chance to drop Arcanes, but since we're playing on Steel Path and I have a mod drop chance booster active, we took it from 5% up to the max of 20%, so they each have a 1 in 5 chance of dropping an Arcane. Just keep that one alive. The last run, if you didn't see the drop table from our last run, I got like 100 Arcanes plus.
He was killing it, bro. I saw that. I'll take the year really.
2 rares, nice. What's the name of this relic? Should just have the number in the future. A11. Oh, upgrade, upgrade. There we go. God, I wish you could spend. I wish you could spend the traces that you earned in the mission in the same mission. Imagine just running endless radiance, like 5-hour run, just radiant, 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 radiant.
We'd be here all night.
Only one night?
I mean,
That's
you
slack
fall
it for real.
asleep or the game kicks you off.
Creaming and screaming.
Huh? Who just played that?
Somebody's got that as their entrance music, bro.
Exolizer spent.
Shit, speaking of entrance, I wish freaking Taylor or Guns would get on. Well, I think Guns is at work, so he's gonna be on for like 4 hours anyway, but where is Taylor, man? I think he said he was sick.
Rip.
He's just trying to cover for the fact that he's playing Destiny right now.
Yes, that's all it is.
Disgusts me. Level cap, cascade, etiquette. What? Hopefully we can do no rotations missed. Yeah. Yep. Do you get the one that I'm talking about, Eva? The one that says enemy on it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't touch it.
Yeah. The rest you can murder. As a reminder, if you're not familiar with how Thrax works, you can kill their physical form with regular damage, but to kill the ghost form, you have to use your amp.
Yeah, that's the annoying part.
Only for amp blows.
Which obviously mine does. For now.
Which amp do you have right now? I thought you said you made a better one than like the default. Or are you just rocking the Sirocco or what?
I got the Sirocco right now, but it's still doing like 1 million
Do you have
plus
an artifact?
damage. Yeah.
Do you have artifact mods on?
Mm-hmm.
Say if you're what are you rocking? Do you like do you have like the multi-shot and fire rate and all that shit?
Yeah, I think so.
Because if you have good
It's
artifact
good.
mods on, even the Sirocco, especially if you pair it with a decent focus school buffs like Matter-Eye, you can still do pretty good damage. At least
Yeah,
early
it's
on.
been a hot second since I've actually checked it.
Not even if you have Matter-Eye unlocked, do you? Do you have Matter-Eye unlocked? The focus
I
school?
got them. I have them all unlocked, bro. I told you I was grinding.
Absolute grinder. You hear that, guys? He loves grinder. Oh, I mean grinding.
Nah, I don't know about no grinder.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
No, I'm not ready. I'm gonna keep that one alive tomorrow. close engagement.
When you see the like red fields, by the way, like that enemies called Trokar, or they're called something Trokar. They'll throw down Trokar spears, and the spears emit a nullification field. If you can either shoot the spear with your amp, or you can dash through it to break it. Because otherwise, when you enter those fields, you get kicked out of your Warframe. The operator only inside the radius.
Exolizer spent.
Krispy Kreme donut. I could go for some Krispy Kreme.
I was
Like-
mad when they got rid of them close to the house. My house, I should say.
I like the strawberry donuts. Gas. For some reason, it's been harder recently to find, like at the gas station, I can't get custard donuts anymore. Like my favorite, arguably my favorite donut is custard filled.
You can get them at Kroger's.
Yeah, I just don't know why. It seems like they either like never have them or they're always out at the gas station. Says the Feet Finder subscriber. Hey, excuse me, sir. I'm a creator on
me,
Feet
don't
Finder.
talk
Get it right.
Don't talk crazy like that. Come on.
Exolizer spent.
Haven't played in like 7 years, but I'm coming back tonight. Nice. Get back in here. You should hop in my Discord if you need. Or if you want, rather. Lots of helpful people and resources in there. Friend tried to convince me to play Destiny, and they tried to sell me on it, and I realized it was just an oversimplified Warframe with a paywall, and yep, said no, yeah.
Tons of paywall.
Are you ready to play this year's new content? More like this 3-month cycle's new content? Just drop $80. And it could be yours right now. You want to play the entire game? $650. I think somebody did the math on like if you were like a day one Destiny 2 player and you buy the expansions as they came out to like, you know, keep staying relevant and up to date, it's like literally over $600.
That's insane, bro.
You can obviously, if you buy the whole thing as a bundle now, you can get it for less. But like, there's people that have really had to spend, you had to spend over $500 if you want to stay up to date with Destiny as things release. This is compared to literally spending nothing on a Warframe for the quality of gameplay and story that Warframe provides is just a hilarious comparison, in my opinion. Watch out for that extraction bubble, by the way. If you fly through that, it'll nullify you and take you to extraction.
Exolizer has been retired.
Okay. I think that's what happened to me once, but I'm kind of glad it did because I was lost for a second.
You can use it as a way to get around faster. Like if you want to get back to, because the extraction is always by the room 1. Like I don't know if you've noticed, but the way the cascade works is that it's 3 rooms. Room 1, room 2, room 3, and then goes back to room 1. So once you see all 3 rooms, you know the pattern. Like right now we're in actually we're in 2 or 3. I'm not struck. But once you get to room 3, you know that you can like pre-camp, like what, at least as the attacker like me, you can fly back to room 1 because you know that's where the next Exolizer is going to spawn. So if you want to get back to room 1 faster, you can go through the portal. If you want to use the portal without getting nullified, if you switch to your operator out of your raise wing, for example, go through as your operator and then bring your frame to you and you won't get nullified.
That's a good tip. Where the hell am I going?
Especially at the same time. Yeah, I got a 50% coupon yesterday. So did Ryugi. We're both like, please give me 75. I am not buying plat. The only plat that I buy is I buy every Prime Access and accessories. I buy those. But the only normal plat pack that I'm ever going to buy is when I get 75% off. I make way too much plat to buy for not the max discount. I will throw some money at them though if they give me the every single time I get to 75%, I buy the 4,000 plat pack. What were you saying, Evo?
I was gonna say I got a 50 the other day too. I passed on it.
Yeah. So if they give me the 75s. Like at this point, they should have like enough analytical data on my account, for example, to know that if they want to get more money from me, the 25, the 20s, the 25s, the 50s don't do anything. But the moment you throw me 75, boom, you get 50 bucks from me. I'll throw 50 bucks at you right away, that day, that minute.
Like a little stripper.
I'll tuck it right in their waistband.
Let's go.
A couple $100 of DLC. Unpaid for can't play anymore. Yeah. Don't you just love sunsetting? Paid content. Like exotic. Isn't there like whole ass exotic weapons, which is like the high tier weapons in the game that you can't even remove from the game? Like, wasn't the base Scalahorn removed from the fucking game? 51,600 is a lot of plat. No, yes, that's a lot of plat. Why is that much you have? Very based. If so, you should invest that into arcanes. You're gonna make some more. Oh no, you were talking about the mathematical conversion. I see the comment above. Yeah. I cannot think of any objective scenario where you can possibly say 51,000 plat is not a lot.
It's light work.
Rank 7 ATS for better damage or loot wise. Boy, do I have the video for you. Check out those two videos right there to help you out that I just linked. One of them is a loadout that's good for new players. It's a Zephyr build with some weapon builds, and then the other video is a basic rundown explanation on how the fundamentals of modding works.
Reactants to open your relic.
You can also hop on my Discord if you want. If you do !Discord in the chat, you can get the link.
An Exalizer. Working on backups.
Yeah, we'll see if Cascade is your thing, Evo, or if you're a hater.
That Exalizer has been retired.
I mean, I'm not a hater. I'll try anything twice.
I'm pretty sure you'll like it. I mean, if you like grinding, this is one of the grinds right here.
I mean, I like alchemies, and a lot of people find alchemies annoying.
Yeah, people do just like alchemy. It's always, like I said, it's the I've never heard of every time that somebody has said they don't like alchemy, it's has never been
Exalizer spent.
for a reason outside of they're on a bad team. Like, I've never heard somebody actually complain about like the mechanics of alchemy itself, but rather it's always complaining about it going too slow because they join into a public 4-stack and they're the only one throwing amphors in, so it takes forever, which is fair. But that's not the actual fault of the game mode. That's because your team is garbage. They're not playing the fucking mission. If you play in a 4-stack team or any group of people and everybody's actually playing the mission, it's pretty fast, and the rewards are quite good. I like the amount of endo that seems to drop there for some reason for one, and you can get Discipline's Merit to drop, which is you can sell for a lot of plat, and Wrath, and not what's it called, Dreamer's Wrath to drop, which is a good amount of plat. Yeah, it's a good fisher. What amp do you typically use for Void Cascade? I take the 547 to everywhere. Yeah, 547 is the way to go for basically the entire game. Am I gonna drag T-Spin? Is he in the voice chat?
Yeah, he said he's been trying to get in the voice chat for a good minute.
Oh, there he is. There's the Eidolon killer.
Hey.
Howdy.
Don't worry, T-Spin. It's just gonna be like another like week or so roasting you for killing 2 Eidolons, and then we'll be good.
Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna live that one down. That was horrendous.
Yeah.
I got
Dude.
pushed back by the Eidolon and one of the lures detached.
Dude, the second time I was like, there's no way. There's actually no fucking way.
Shit happens.
It's all good. Happens to the worst of us. Wait a minute. Is that the saying?
The best of us.
That's the joke.
I got you. Oh, how does this new mic sound, by the way? Does it sound better than the headphones.
Dog shit! No, it's good. It's pretty good. I can hear you, and it doesn't sound like you're talking through a blender, so that's all that counts.
That's all that matters, bro.
Dude, I've had some people hop in, and it sounds like the whole time. Hold on, let me simulate. The whole time they're talking. Where is it? Where's the noise? Hey guys, what's up? Hey, I think we should go play a Cascade. I got some raiding rounds I went for you guys. It's gonna be a fun time. Let's hop in there. I'm like, oh my god, dude. Buy a new fucking microphone, please.
That's it. You
That is hilarious, bro.
finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
There's too many Thrax alive right now. Where are they? Oh, that's the one to not kill. What's the best mission type to grind arbitration? If you're doing the meta runs, it's going to be defenses and interceptions mostly. If you're going in like a meta team. I love the Hydron tile set arbitration. It's either Hydron or Herline. They're both the same tile set. Defense arbitrations with Hildren absolutely nukes. Just make sure you don't fail after 2 hours like I did.
It just makes up for it.
Yeah, I wouldn't judge alchemy until you actually do alchemy with a good team serial of, you know, people actually throwing in the fucking amphors and playing properly. Like if you like survivals, for example, it's nonsensical to not like alchemies because alchemies are just a more engaging and faster survival. If you do alchemy properly, you're getting rotations in less than 5 minutes, so it's faster than a survival. And you're getting additional rewards on top of that are alchemy specific, like the, you know, the 2 expensive TennoCreate mods and good amount of endo and, you know, so on, and cracking relics faster. Yeah, did I just grab the stuff? Did the Acolyte die in this room? Am I correct? Oh yeah, I did.
Yeah, he died.
Make of this.
See the item, yeah. Sub Orcus. Still need those TennoCreate mods, yeah. And yeah, well, yeah, so once you get your own, of course, keep those, but then once you get extras of them, Discipline's Merit sells for like 70 to 80 plat, and Dreamer's Wrath is like 40 to 50. So it's a nice little plat on the side when those drop. I did a few hour long alchemy one time, and I do have a mod booster on, so I get more endo drops. But did like a 3 hour alchemy with Taylor, and we came out with enough endo to max out a fucking prime mod. Literally got like 40k endo, which is not bad for, you know, it's not an endo farm. We're there for the relics and the essence primarily, so getting a whole ass ranked up prime mod on the side is a pretty nice little bonus. Do you have any new Hydroid builds? No. Titania is only good for Cascade? No, not remotely accurate.
I don't think there's a game mode Titania's bad at.
Yeah, Titania shreds all over the game. She's great for speedrunning, and, you know, any missions you just want to get done super fast, like a capture, for example, or she's really good for if you're cracking relics via exterminates and you don't care about, like, you know, getting the Acolyte kills. You can just do non-steel path exterminate fishers and put on like a thermal sunder Titania and fly through, just nuking the whole map with a max range thermal sunder Titania. Crack open a exterminate relic in like a minute and a half. Very easy.
I can't believe it took me so long to start using the bow and Garnon.
No, the crewmate did not get nerfed. There's just some bugs at the moment. Like on console, you can't use them anywhere because of a accidental code break they did when they were trying to make them not usable in Predator Rebellion and Descendia, because they're not supposed to be usable there, but when they did that, they accidentally made them unusable across the entire game on console. And there's a few other bugs with them at the moment, but no, they weren't nerfed, it's all just bugs.
Exalizer has been retired.
And yes, the TennoCreate mods are, of course, worth using. There's no reason not to use them. It's free heavy attacks. I primarily use Discipline's Merit. I like the consistency of every 4 hits being a guaranteed TennoCreate hit.
My bow's TennoCreate hits are hitting like 10 million.
I saw it. Yeah, the bow slaps.
And I've got that range riven, so I've got like 17 meters of range on those heavy attacks.
Your ribbon is negative impact too, right?
I do not remember what it is.
Somebody had a nice negative impact. Maybe it's Ryugi. Mine's electric crit damage and negative impact. Negative 80% impact, so it takes it from like 500 down to 100. So much better.
Mine's
electric
crit damage and...
Yeah, yours is nice. Oh, by
it's
the way,
crit chance and
you're playing on PC now.
range.
You can link ribbons really easily. If you go to squad chat and you type parenthesis the bracket and you type in bow, it'll auto link your ribbon to just click on. Just type bow and it'll like one of the options should be your bow ribbon. You just click on it and then automatically link it in squad chat. You don't have to actually type the whole thing out.
Exalizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Any nearby attackers will degrade
You see it?
the exalizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working.
I typed bow with the parentheses and it brought 100 different things up.
Did you use space? You should see your ribbon there. You could like, just type in the first, the name of your ribbon, like the first letter of it.
That would require me to know the name of my ribbon.
You could also just type, if you type ribbon mod in brackets and then send it, it opens up a ribbon page so you can type in the name of ribbon. Like literally just the words ribbon mod with a space. It brings up your whole list. And then there's a search bar so you can type in bow there and send it. What's up, Zune? What's up, Tenno? RPG? Oh,
Mine's negative heavy attack efficiency.
Crit chance and range. There's a lot of crit chance. There's a lot of range too. That's nice. Yeah, the thing you really want is negative impact.
I was re-rolling it.
It's so good when you get negative impact, dude. This is mine right here.
I was re-rolling that ribbon and I saw that crit chance and I saw that crit chance and was like, I've never seen crit chance that high. I'm keeping this.
Assuming you took the status evolution. Isn't that one of the evolutions, right? The Giga status
I have no idea what evolutions I'm running right now. I think so.
Yeah, your build went to level 570, still melted. Yeah, well, it melted 10,000, so definitely. Very powerful, but struggles with survivability. Every time shields crack, you just throw your 3. Yeah, just cast an ability to trigger your. You're using catalyzing shields, right? If you're using catalyzing shields, you should get your 1.3 second gate back if you just pop your 3 or your 1, either one.
This cascade is growing out of control.
About to be MR30, just now realizing how good Frost is. Yep.
Frost is so good.
It's okay. Most people still don't realize how good Dagoth is. There's plenty of sleeper frames.
Frost is unreasonably good.
It's pretty spicy.
Man, I really need to buy Magic's Cloud.
The fact that he makes a furious red crit. I can't speak. It's kind of wild. I mean, you can also red crit just with Innervate and Blast. You'll hit the occasional red crit with Blast Innervate setups because of the interaction between Blast detonations and Innervate. Let me up! There we go. One more reactant, so I can get re-corrupted. I don't even know what just downed me. Guessing I didn't gate fast enough.
I don't even need any of the Moderai buffs or the arcane buffs for my amp to kill the Thrax now. I just shoot them anywhere and they die. One shot.
Yeah, like Tetris mods or gas. Yeah, my favorite build for the Furus is Blast Electric Killa, because one of the first evolutions you can take on the Furus is 120% extra multi-shot from hitting enemies affected by electricity. Technically, you don't actually have to have electric on the Furus to do that, because it says on hitting enemies affected by electric, so you could prime them with electric from something else, but it just makes it, you know, simpler and automated if the weapon itself actually applies the electric to do that. So I do Blast Electric. Take that evolution for the extra 120 multi-shot, and then take the status evolution for the last one, and Innervade, and you just melt. That's good everywhere. Make sure that you don't mod crit chance, obviously. It's like if you're using Pistol Gambit, take that off if you put on Innervade, because you get all your crit chance from Innervade. Yeah, Blast has a unique interaction with Innervade where Innervade's only able to stack crit chance once per hit. It doesn't account for multi-shot, so whether you have no multi-shot or 1,000, each like hit landed, regardless of multi-shot, is only going to give you one stack of 10% crit chance per instance of time. But blast procs, when the blast procs detonates, they're coded as a separate weapon hit. So the initial hit and the blast detonation that occurs 1.5 seconds later or on death will actually count as another Innervate stack. So you stack crit chance very fast on rapid status chance blast setups.
Levels going in the wrong direction.
Why not shield gate with one if you invert controls? It doesn't matter what you do as long as you're spending energy. You can do whatever. Get your bubble away from me. My god, where's this guy? He's playing a ring around the rosy with me. What? He actually just broke my ankles like 4 times. I should just let him live. He earned that. Speaking of letting them live, our Mark Thrax is dead. T-spin. I don't even know. I'm just assuming it was you.
Trigger happy.
I didn't kill it this time. I did kill it the first time, though.
Hmm. Well, my third is Zada's Whisper. It's a helmet. I don't know what it just costs. It should be the same. Yeah, they're both 25. Zada's Whisper is Zaku's 1, so they're both 1s soon. So no, there's no difference. About 25 energy. I'm gonna go mark this next Thrax here. Now you are allowed to kill the physical form, by the way, Evo. If you kill the physical Thrax, as long as you don't kill the actual ghost form to actually kill it, it's fine to do that, and then it'll still be marked. So if the physical form is trying to possess an Exilizer, for example, go ahead and kill it. Just don't kill the ghost form, because they're not able to take Exilizers in ghost form, so they're harmless.
Okay.
So you can kill the physical over and over again if you need to. Just don't kill the actual ghost. That way we keep the mark alive.
Exilizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
Yeah, if you have any questions about the game, though, just ask. If there's anything they don't get.
Gotcha. I'm just kind of focused, trying to, make sure I get to the right places at the right time.
Working on backups. Keep any roaming Thrax away from that Exilizer.
Trying to keep track of when we're moving and when we're not moving.
Yeah, just stay with Musa, basically. It's whenever the room that you're currently in, whenever the Exilizers are finished. Like, you see the bar on the Exilizer, like, going down. Like, the bar is emptying, the white bar on the Exilizer icon. Once that empties out and the last Exilizer in your room disappears, that's when you're moving forward as defenders. Because there's nothing else to defend now, so you can go forward to the next room and then keep defending that one.
I don't think my melee has enough range.
I agree. Wonder
Like,
what the
17 meters isn't enough.
wonder what the actual max. Are you using spring-loaded blade? 'Cause that's another 2 meters.
Yep.
Very based. Are you accounting for that range? Because it doesn't show up in the arsenal. The 2 meters.
Yeah, I was accounting for it. It's 17 meters in incarnate form, 15 meters outside.
So hot. Is that TennoCreate mod that gives you extra range on heavy attack? On heavy attack.
Oh, I should totally be using that.
Like, what is it, like 3 meters, 4 meters? I forget how much it is.
I'm using the crit damage one.
Pretty sure it's opportunities reach. It gives extra 3 meters. So you have a 20-meter heavy attack.
Yeah, I should definitely be doing that because I don't need the extra crit chance. I'm red critting without heavy attacks.
Extra crit. Oh, what do you want? Dreamers? Or wait.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Dreamers isn't crit chance. That's crit damage.
Crit damage? Okay.
Yeah, so that's it. It doesn't do it anyway. I basically always run Discipline's Merit on my light attack weapons just because I like being able to have it on command basically if I need to, rather than the chance of it proccing. So glad I had Cloud back on. It was terrible doing this without Cloud on.
I wouldn't know.
Is there spring-loaded blade if he wants to? Yeah, he's using spring-loaded. His ribbon's probably not max range either. I'm not sure what the actual max roll is you can get for range on the bow.
I think
Right.
it might be close to 4.
Yeah. Yeah, if you have a 2-stat mod like yours, and like max rolls is probably like 4 meters.
The best part of this ribbon is I don't need the I don't need what, not Weeping Wounds, it's the crit one.
Blood rush.
Yeah, I don't need Blood Rush. I'm orange critting without Blood Rush, so
No blood rush on a combo weapon is crazy work.
the problem is in Cascade I lose my combo fairly frequently.
Yeah. It's fair. Are you only meleeing? Because if you're just meleeing, you could run Dexterity Arcanes on your regular guns and your Arc Gun for 35 seconds of duration.
I'm running them on my Arc Gun, I'm not running them on my...
If you don't feel like you need Matter Eye, you can run Naramon, and then you would never lose your combo.
If I was defending, I would have brought Naramon, but... the Contamination Clouds are way too nice for attacking. I'd rather eat sand than not have those.
Yes! We're winning. We can't stop winning.
Getting all the good drops tonight.
Hey, I'm hard.
Did you see this shit I was getting on the last run? Wild.
Yeah, you still pretty good. It was like back-to-back golds.
Do you think they'll add new Archon shards ever? When we get the Pazul raid boss fight, they're gonna add the Obsidian Archon shard. It's a meta shard that allows you to. You can only equip 1 per frame, but it's a meta shard that. It's a large shard that you put 2 other shards inside of, and the effects of both shards are simultaneously active when you slot it. Coming to a frame near you soon. Thoughts on the Vanguard relics? They're extremely good, and you should get them if you're missing any of the frames, or just for profit. Am I trolling? Chat, when have I ever been known to troll? Come on.
Yeah, that's my job.
You think I would ever be dishonest? You think I would ever pull a completely 100% fake Archon shard out of my ass? Come on.
I think people are just so used to getting lied to, Joe. They don't know what to believe.
You did forget to mention that it's not just 4 Archon. It's not just 2 Archon shards. It's 2 of the combined Archon shards. So it's actually 4.
No, that is not real, sadly. Yes, I'm trolling. It should be real, because it's cool. Cool idea. But no, that's not a thing. If only. It was just an idea I had. Yes, they should add new Archon shards. I hope they do. See, I know T-Spin is trolling because he's speaking. Yeah? I speak, therefore I troll.
I only do that 75% of the time.
Oh, where did the Mark Thrax go? See, I'm just gonna
I
keep
didn't
blaming on
kill it.
T-Spin.
I didn't kill that one. The last Thrax I killed came out of an Exilizer.
Motherfucker doesn't die as fast. Plus T-Spin's here.
I can't be blamed because I don't even have an amp that's good enough.
Right, I marked a new one. Leave it alone. How the fuck did I get corrupted, dude? What? Or I mean, nullified. What happened? Thank you, Reaper.
Bubbles.
Have they fixed the Cascade Exilizer bug yet?
I don't know. So Ryugi said
I heard some people talking about it.
They might have. I haven't tested it. I don't feel like it, so I'm just gonna keep acting like it's the game. Wish Tenet Tetra did more damage. I like it. It's just trash. That's the one that does the combustion beam shenanigans on Siren Rider. Is that the no? That's the Flux Rifle, isn't it?
You're thinking of the Flux Rifle?
Yeah. Yeah, I think the Tenet Tetra is actually just ass, unfortunately. I mean, you can make it work, Meep, if you just, you know, force enough damage multipliers onto it, you know, slap it on Mirage or something.
You can make the Stug work on Mirage.
Why did you guys not finish the last Exilizer back here?
What happened?
The defenders left without defending?
I was just following Musa, bro.
Doesn't matter where music goes if the room isn't actually done. I got it though, so it's about to be done.
My bad.
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
But you had to get reactant now, so it's fine. Yeah, if you're running low on reactant, then that's fine. Go ahead and move forward. If you need to. I'd rather have an Exilizer get temporarily repossessed instead of you missing a rotation.
Has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
The Acolytes are having a bad time.
Dude, I'm having a bad time with these bubbles.
Which ones? The Trokar Spears?
The ones that nullify you.
Yeah, just dash through them or shoot them with your amp.
I see what Musa was talking about. Just invent a slur and repeat it in your head. That's funny.
No, you're not allowed to buy accounts. Do not buy Warframe accounts. Not allowed.
Whoopsies.
Have you tried
Just
Overguard?
kidding.
Have you tried Overguard Protea? The build's quite literally invincible. Regular Protea is invincible with shield gating. It's just a 5-second shield gate.
I need 63 Protea chassis.
That's it?
Well, that's how many neuroptics I have. I just want to use all of those.
It's fair. Still working on this milkshake, spoon by spoon.
Damn, you still haven't killed that yet?
Bro wants me to get diabetes.
Nah, bro thinks you should be done by now, though.
So I
Depends
got
on
my
how
nose.
small a straw he has.
In like 25 minutes.
Nothing's worse than ordering a milkshake and they just give you a regular drink straw. So it takes 3 times the amount of time to actually consume the milkshake.
This
Yeah,
sounds
I'm not
interesting.
annoying.
St. Mary. Oh, it's the same thing with shield gating. Shield gating makes you just as invulnerable at level 1 as level 10,000. It's actually the same thing with the overguard too. There's no difference in the enemy level, but with the how overguard keeps you alive. It's primarily relevant because of the 0.5 second overguard gate, not the actual amount of overguard that you get. So that's also basically just as effective. Now, it will get easier to get overguard at higher levels because there's more Xmas enemies that spawn. Oh shit, I need some orb drops. There we go. There we go.
I need reactant.
I just got my last one. And make sure you guys get reactant.
Enough reactant to open your relic.
Brief Respite is, and Ogremons are really bad to use on Protea St. Mary because it overrides her shield gate extended duration passive. So you don't get the 5-second shield gate that she usually has access to with high modded shields plus her double grenade passive, so I would not use that.
How the fuck do I get to where you guys are?
Warframe accounts are crossplay green tea, so you can play the same account on multiple platforms.
Exolyzer spent. Contamination levels going in the
Holy
wrong direction.
shit.
Our enemies violated
That
your
was a
area.
crazy speed buff.
Yeah, there's a vault here.
Shit, I'm gonna miss. I think. Maybe. Yep.
Yeah, like I say, if you need to move up in rooms to get reactant, go ahead and do that.
I got you.
There should be an email account tied to your PlayStation account, isn't there, Green Tea? It doesn't have to be directly tied to Warframe. Your PlayStation account, which is your Warframe account on PlayStation, is bound to a email, presumably, when you made your PlayStation account. So you should be able to use that to bind it to like a Steam account, for example, or an Xbox account, and whatever, and play the account crossplay on a different platform.
Void contamination dropping.
We get rank 5 in Fortuna tomorrow. I'm only 10,000 standing off.
Very nice. Does that have to be tomorrow? 'Cause the reset today was 2 hours ago.
Yeah, I already hit it.
Or Chad.
Then I gotta move on to Deimos.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Green tea.
I should probably start picking up the reactant instead of just letting it sit on the floor.
Yeah, crack open your relics in a relic mission is typically a good thing. Generally advised.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Just tested out my amp in this game mode, and it is abysmal dog shit, so I can't kill shit.
Well, once you get your Fortuna to the max rank, you can start leveling Vox Solaris and get the amp parts you need from them.
Working on backups.
Have you tried Nourish Garuda? I don't think so. My main build has Gloom on her. Gloom, quick thinking. Very tanky. Yeah, I would try to just recover the email, Green Tea. I've never heard of somebody deleting their email, but if you somehow wiped your actual email account, see if you can recover it.
Man, I love red crits.
Purple crits. It's a hidden tier, you wouldn't know about that.
I was about to say, how do you unlock that? If that was the case, I'd be the #1 customer.
I should make a video called How to Get Permanent Red Crits. And I just go into the settings and change the base damage color to red, because you can do that, and be like, there you go.
I'm 100% doing that now. Why can't you be an Okina blueprint?
That's what I'm saying.
What boss is my favorite to fight? That's a good question. There's a few good bosses. You know, they don't just die instantly like the Sergeant. Like the Jackal, after they changed him, was, you know, a more engaging fight. The Kel'Dathame fight. Raxi's okay. I'm not sure what the favorite is. The Sergeant, obviously. Walk in, one tap, walk out. It is funny that they've never changed him. It's like just a meme at this point. What's up, Zan? Funny to react in the next room if you guys need some, Evo.
Sure. You get on over there.
I love the Void Sling range and efficiency mods. And the artifact is so nice.
Is our Mark Thrax bugged?
Yeah.
Hopefully. How do you get the Tenno Bomb stuff? It should be automatically delivered to everybody once the Tenno Bomb is fully tallied up. If you're talking about like the stuff that we get for sending enough gifts, we should get that at some point this month if we haven't got it already. Bought the red nose imprint for my Kubro. Bro's building Rudolph? Rudolph Kubro?
It's Christmas. Let's go. You guys want to die? Let's go.
14 essence. Nice.
I'll take that.
4.5 hours until the 35% off subs is gone. Yeah, that's mine. The one from Twitch is already gone. The one that's running right now is the hours that I started. So yes, like Tipsy said, there's looks like 4.5 hours left until the 35% off gifted sub discount is gone. If anybody wants to support the channel in that way. I think they said 2 PM EST is when they would send out Tenno Bomb stuff. Yeah, I'm not sure what day we're supposed to get it, but we'll get it. It'll just show up in your inbox. You don't have to do anything. You'll just log in someday and have all the. I don't even know what all is it. Like, what is it? Just like cosmetics, or is there any like boosters or slots or anything? I didn't even look at the Tenenbomb like reward tracked. I can tell you what, I could use another double credit weekend.
Yeah,
I did not farm enough credits. I got up to 100 million, and I already spent most of that.
I'm still sitting at like 9 million credits. But
Poverty
I
status.
definitely, yeah, no. I definitely want like another double affinity weekend for sure.
Yeah, those are nice.
So I could craft a bunch of stuff and just level it up real quick.
Super random, but I think for some reason I just recalled, I think somebody asked me if I liked Soulframe earlier, and I didn't answer. Yes, I like Soulframe. If the person who asked me that is still here. I'm looking forward to that game's full release. I have access to it right now, so I can already play it, but I'm curious to see where they take that. I'm sure I'll be playing a lot of that as well. I'm really not going to touch grass at that point. If you thought I didn't go outside, just you wait.
What's grass?
I don't know, some sort of debuff that you can have applied to you? I don't know.
It's like the Hobble Dragon Key. Just slows you down.
How do I get Prime to reach? Prime mods come from Barracuteer mostly, so it's if you don't know who that is, it's an NPC that comes once every 2 weeks, and he brings somewhat random selection of items you can buy from him for a special currency called ducats that you get from
1 hour later.
selling your extra Prime items, including Prime mods. So at some point he'll bring Prime Reach, and he has other good ones like, you know, Prime Continuity, Prime Flow, so on, so on. Every Prime mod in the game comes from him except for the login mods. Or if you don't want to wait for that, you could buy off of a player for platinum. Yeah, I touch grass. I play Oberon every once in a while. It counts.
Take the blade.
Using regular reach, and I don't see a difference in the range. Well, there's definitely a difference. 3 meters is more than not 3 meters. Tell me your build. It's on my YouTube channel, my Titania build. Look up Unified Codex Level Cat Blaster Titania. Pretty sure that's the name of the video. Trying to keep this acolyte loot all to yourself, huh? Is this guy bugged? No, he's not bugged, sadly. Did you get your reactant, Evo?
If you need a reactant, there's some in the next room. And if you're lost, I marked the next room.
Jeez, I think you're the only one that gets lost when it's the same 3 rooms repeated over and over again.
No, I've gotten lost a couple times just because I forgot to look up.
Shh. We gotta roast him. Shut up.
I got you, boss. Yeah, T-Queen, you're the only one, bro.
I heard you say you were lost earlier.
Hey, look, I had to make you feel included, you know? I'll tell you what, man, this frame actually just kind of makes this whole content kind of chill. I would say boring, but chill.
And she
Level
slaps.
caps really easily with Titania. Everything's really easily with Titania.
Not quite as good as
Except for
Corvax,
Reaper Rebellion.
but pretty good.
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups. Enemy bounty secured.
There shouldn't be any caps, Tipsy. Oh, especially fire right.
Oh, wait, I don't have Nautilus.
Opened 2 good ribbons today. Well, don't leave me hanging. Where are they? What'd you open? Like I got a Stug and a Sonic Ore.
Listen, let me leave you on a cliff. Have you figure it out.
You really should release an Incarnate Stug and make it just like the best secondary in the game, just for the meme.
I want a Kuva Stug.
Just have it be like the Aki-Core on crack. It changed to 17 people at once. Every kill triples the crit chance. Accurate is terrible. There is one funny thing you can do with the accurate, and it's permanently generating overguard, because the accurate has a forced toxin dot on hit. So if you put on, if you get like a ribbon with max staff duration, then you put all the staff duration mods on, and then you put on secondary fortifier and no damage mods, you can shoot it at an Eximus and have like a 30-second ticking toxin dot, and every time that it ticks, you get a little bit of overguard back thanks to fortifier doing overguard damage. But you're just immortal the whole time because you're constantly getting that 0.5 second overguard gate back as long as you don't kill that Eximus. Pretty funny.
Need a revive?
No. Oh my god, I'm pulling out the golden gun. I just killed 4 Thrax.
Damn.
I don't even know where you are, Eva.
Appreciate it. T-Soon's got me.
Okay, okay.
I was coming back for reactant anyways.
Oh, got 10 now.
Open the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Exalizer spent.
You can do the Captain Warjansky boss fight for this. No, I haven't done the full run yet. No, not with all the frames. I need to do that. I still need to do that for the fragmented one too.
This cascade is growing out of control.
Oh shit.
Bounty secured.
And the bounty secured. Why are you using Zada so much in one cast? Shield gating. Also keeps my Razor Wing Blitz stacked up. There's an augment for Titanium called Razor Wing Blitz that gives you fire rate and flight speed up to 4, and it triggers when you cast an ability up to 4 stacks. Whoops, good thing I switched relics quickly. I accidentally equipped a non-radiant Macarius. Gotta have to... Man, Evo's trolling me, dude. I'm still spinning these fucking traces that I didn't get to spend. It's okay, I'll just take all the prime parts you give him this run as punishment.
Oh my god. Titania with Volt's buff is uncontrollable.
Quite fast.
That is the exact reason why I brought Volt.
Oh yeah, we gotta troll Codex when we can. I'll sit still.
Haven't felt the need to shield gate. Well, we're gonna be fighting level 10,000 enemies, so it's a bit.
And your boy's gonna be on the floor the whole time.
It's a bit needed.
I really need to put together my melee Titania.
Yeah, I don't really feel like dying constantly, so I'm gonna keep on shield gating.
Yeah, I need to get Exoda's Whisper.
Well, you can just press 1 to shield gate. You don't. Zod's Whisper has nothing to do with shield gating.
Oh. Thought that's why you were spamming.
I am, but it's not because it's Zada.
Yeah, Zada's Whisper.
It's because it's a ability. You just need to cast. You just need to get shields back to shield gate. You just press 1.
Yeah, and for something that's super funny is that both her 1 and Zada's Whisper have the same energy cost.
You have your Titania inverted, by the way, in settings, because if you have it inverted, then you can just tap 1 for the stats meter instead of having to hold it.
Yeah, I got it.
And it makes it an easier shield gate too, because the self cast doesn't require a target because you're the target. Where the fuck did this guy just go?
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
I must grab the arcane. Give it to me.
Exilizer spent.
Titania is so much more fun on PC. Actually, have you played her since you moved over to PC, T-Spin? She's so much more controllable on mouse, keyboard, and high frame rate.
Yeah, I haven't tried her.
If you like her on console, you're gonna love her on PC. I forget if you already said, what made you finally decide to switch, by the way, and especially get such a high-end computer?
I told myself this year that I was gonna get one.
Very
I said at
nice.
the end of the year I'm gonna buy one. That was
The way that's
basically.
being kicked out once everybody's stuff starts going off, huh?
You got a freaking
But
crack computer.
the final nail in the coffin for my PS5 was the crewmate bug. The crewmates being disabled.
Well, I'm so
I was like, I
glad
can't
that
deal with
happened
this.
If that's the reason,
Like-
if that's what it took, there you go.
I have so many things I need to level, and I was using the Alara leveling method. And then all of a sudden, I can't use my crewmate. And what's even worse is I got crewmates a month earlier.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy. Well, that's why
I finally
orchestrated
get
it.
crewmates.
I texted Steve. I was like, "Hey, make it happen. Execute Order 66 on T-Spin's crewmate."
I was just like, there's no way I finally get crewmates, and then they disable them everywhere.
Bro spent $5,000 to fix a bug. Yeah,
Hey, only 4. Only spent 4.
only 4. That's right.
Yeah.
Waste.
And then I bought $300 worth of TennoCreate.
Yeah. God, I hope that's unironically true. Did you buy any TennoCreate on console? Because that like after the cutoff date, because none of that transferred over.
Yeah, I bought a bunch after the cutoff date. So, all of those I had to rebuy.
Yeah, unfortunate. There was somebody, I forget who it was. Somebody said that they would switch to PC and they could, but the only reason they're not going to is because they would lose their TennoCreate. I'm like, that is not a good reason to not switch to the dramatically superior platform. Like I would sacrifice the cosmetics or buy them again to switch to PC.
Yeah, the frame rate is very nice. I'm currently getting 170 FPS.
Would you say that Radiant Relics are worth making and using? I feel like gold drops don't happen much more often than they do with non-Radiant Relics. Yes, I mean they objectively do. It's 10% drop chance versus 2%, so they're 5 times as common. So yes, it's definitely worth doing. You're going to get way worse drops over the course of your life if you never make Radiance. Plus, I mean, if
No
you, like,
arcane
if you,
buffs.
If you don't make rains, like, what are you gonna do with the traces? Just let them sit there for no reason? Like, even if you're not going for traces, you're going to get traces. So there's no reason
Well done, Tenno. Your relic
not to do it.
They're gonna build 600 void keys.
People are still arguing over what platform's better. No, that would imply that there's actually an opinion to be had. It's obviously PC. It's not an argument. Well, that mag skin's so bad. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty nice.
Exolizer spent. See what you make of this.
Sometime this year I have to upgrade my PC.
Savi, what's up, Chief? Yeah, I don't know if you've heard T-Spin specs, but he went crazy mode, dude. He got a 5080 and a 9800 X3D, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so like
Damn.
basically straight to the top of the line.
I was looking at one last night. Go ahead.
I was looking at part specs and I was like, this is half the cost of the 5090, but it's only 17% slower.
I mean, unless you're really doing some hardcore video editing, I don't think you're gonna realize that.
Yeah, the 5090 is not worth it for most people. The 5080 performance.
The 4090 is
especially
still faster in specific tasks.
Especially if you're including DLSS. Yeah, there's like zero reason to have the 5090. Even if you're playing, and you're not even playing on 4K. Like the only consideration of the 5090 and a gaming workload would be 4K, and you're playing 1440p, right?
Yeah, I'm 1440 and I have every setting set to the highest I can go.
Yeah, your frame rate should be insane.
Right now,
I play on 4K, so mine's not quite as good.
I'm at 205 was what I just saw.
Yeah, that's hot. And you said you're running quality DLSS?
Yeah.
Are you using the override for 4.0?
Yep.
Nice. Yeah, quality is basically indistinguishable from native in terms of the visual appearance.
I wouldn't have expected it, but as Volt, I run into significantly less walls on PC.
Yeah, well, a lot of people like underestimate just the value of having a higher frame rate. Directly gives you more control over your gameplay, especially when you're moving faster, because you literally have more visual data to respond to. Like if you're rocking, you know, like 180 FPS versus 60, you have 3 times the literal amount of frames worth of data to respond to what's happening in game. Why stop pulling out the Dewata, Titania? I'm not going to use your melee, no matter how much you tell me to. I prefer performance with DLSS. Certainly a lot more frame rate, but I mean, with a spec like his, there's no reason for him to degrade his visual quality when he's already getting 150, 200 plus FPS and max graphics.
In conjunction, I was getting 300.
That's hot. Next upgrade, you gotta get a 540 hertz monitor.
Damn.
Nah, I'm gonna stick with the monitor I got. Mainly because they stopped making this one.
Honestly, you don't need a PC to play Warframe. Good monitor, blah 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 blah. Yeah, obviously you don't need one. Nobody ever said you need one. It's just, but it's also obviously better. Every game is better on PC. It's not an opinion. Like this isn't like an argument or roasting console, but it's also not an opinion. It's like higher frame rate and better graphics is better than worse frame rate and worse graphics. There's no opinion to be had. I played console Warframe for over 8,000 hours, so it's not like I didn't experience it for myself. I play it on console, but it's extremely obviously better on PC, just like every other game is.
But everybody has their own preference and stuff like that, so.
Sure, but none of that applies to objective reality. Like, and a lot of the preferences that people say don't even have anything to do with. It's not even relevant. Like, people are like, oh, I prefer to sit on the couch, and it's like, okay, cool. You can plug a PC into a TV and sit on the couch. Like, oh, I prefer a controller. Like, okay, also irrelevant. You could use a controller on PC. In fact, you can use more controls on PC. Like, none of the.
What do you think I'm doing right now?
Me and D-Spin are in the same club. Let's go.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with playing on console, though. To clarify, I've probably played it on the console more hours than most of you in the chat. I did not start off on PC. I'm just fully aware of the fact that it's extremely obviously better.
I still can't believe I played 500 hours of this game on Switch.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's rough. That's rough, bud.
I went back to it a couple days, like a month ago. Oh, it's so bad. The Switch is so underpowered, the ephemeras don't load.
Also, by the way, having 120 FPS monitor doesn't matter on console if the game doesn't actually run on the 120. That's not how it works. You can't. It doesn't matter if you have a 5 billion hertz monitor. Most console games are still locked to 60. It doesn't work like how PC does, where you just run the game at wherever you can. If the game is locked to 60, it's going to run at 60. So you're not benefiting from the 120 in that case.
That is something that's super weird about Warframe. Usually DE's super good about using whatever the newest, fanciest feature is on the consoles. But Warframe does not support the higher refresh rate on the PS5.
You can have a preference, but that doesn't mean it's objectively correct. It is objectively correct that the higher frame rate is better and better graphics are better. Like, you'd have to actually be insane to disagree with that. That's not an opinion. Like, literally better quality is better quality. I never understood this argument or complaint. What you're hearing me say, like what you think that I'm saying, is that it's bad to play on console. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that the number 3 is higher than the number 2. I'm saying that facts exist. Again, I've probably played more console than you have.
We're down an Exalizer, working on backups.
There's nothing wrong with playing on console. I played 8,500 hours of Warframe console, let alone all the other games.
I think next time we do a cascade, I'm gonna bring Vazarin.
Our enemy's folly is your game.
Vazarin, Moat Amp, Corvex, Taxon. We're so ready.
Vazarin's the only focus school I can think of that has like anything relevant besides Monterey.
I did like the I want
like
to see
relevant
the alt. I haven't
abilities.
seen the new alt, like the extra effect you can get in the school where it revives everybody. I want to take that to ETA. It'd be so cool to have your whole team be dead and you just get them right back up.
The Tower on Strike does an absurd amount of damage.
Yeah, the damage sharing that it has is pretty cool.
Yeah. Did you see that the Kengineer figured out that Tower on Strike's damage scales with enemy level?
Yeah, I don't know what the math on that is. Some people were theorizing that it scales like every 1,000 levels or something like that, so it's kind of hard to tell the scaling exactly because it's not.
Yeah.
It's not a very minute ratio. It's like jumping with very high level differentials, but it's nice that it has any kind of scaling that will, hopefully actually make it relevant if you feel like DPSing with the ult and, level 10,000 instead of doing 12 damage.
You could definitely do it with the Vazarin ult. Just have everybody run the same focus school and stack them on top of each other. Then have Mag pulling people into the area.
Ask Nev, yeah. I'm not surprised Nev has been spreadsheeting it.
I need that
Man's a
range
genius.
TennoCreate mod.
You probably have it. You probably have like 100 of them. Just gotta slap it on.
I have 3 of them.
Really? Well, damn, now that makes me wonder how many I have.
Spit Exilizer has been retired.
24.
But I just turned a bunch of mods into Endo, so.
That's fair.
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
I still remember I got a comment on that. I don't know if any of you saw the video. I think I labeled it like "It's finally time," and it was a picture that said 1 million endo. And it was a video of me. I had saved up enough duplicate mods to dissolve for 1 million endo, and I did on the video. And somebody said, "Don't." Okay, yeah, we're good. All right. Somebody in the video said that they were angry and they felt misled because they thought the video was about how to farm 1 million endo. And I was like, bro, what kind of what kind of video would that be? Just go to VOD, Arena for 40 years, and you're good to go.
Just spend the rest of your life in
VOD
Profit Taker.
Profit Taker? For endo? What?
No.
What is bro cooking?
Why did my brain think
the gas is off?
credits were Endo?
That's a great question.
Man, if I could turn credits into Endo.
If only.
That's what one of the things we should be able to buy with ribbon slivers should be Endo.
Yeah, that would definitely have to be capped.
Yeah, but you could add it to have it be another weekly thing from Iron Wake.
Yeah, I'm saying there's no way they could have to be like, yeah, they should add more stuff, but that the main thing people are asking for is something uncapped to spend it on, so that we're not sitting on 50,000 slivers like I am. But if they added something like Endo, that would be way too valuable to be uncapped. That would have to be another like capped weekly. That would probably be pretty expensive. Like even
Endo and credits are the two I want.
Oh, she does have credits already, just not a lot.
Yeah, I wish the credits weren't capped.
I think it's 125,000.
Yeah.
But yeah, not a whole lot.
I agree. The credits would probably be the best thing to uncap.
Hear me out. Let us convert ribbon slivers into Archon shards.
He's cooking. He's cooking. He's ruining the economy, but he's cooking.
But you can only make blue shards.
Oh, the gas is off. Never mind. Get out of the kitchen. Never mind.
I actually desperately need a lot of blue shards right now.
He cooked the steak well done. It's too much.
It's overcooked.
People who order well done steak are not right in the head.
Yeah, that's just not well
that
done.
Or
That's
85.
Congratulations.
Dude, every time I go into like a Texas Roadhouse and I hear well done, I just want to cry on the inside.
It's even worse at Texas Roadhouse, because Texas Roadhouse tends to overcook the steak anyways.
Oh, congrats, Serial.
Yeah.
Got Memoir 30.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Hey, GZ on the 30.
The best chain steakhouse that I've been to is Longhorn.
I don't like
Longhorn's good. Honestly, I don't think there's a steak I dislike.
I can fix that. I'm gonna make you one coated in peanut butter and well done.
That actually probably would slap. I ain't gonna lie.
What is wrong
Yeah,
with this
honestly,
guy,
it'd
Chad?
be
What
like
the
peanut butter covered beef jerky.
Yeah.
Okay, bro.
Well, cause like after you, I mean, not the well done part, but like the peanut butter, like you can do like a peanut sauce on steak, and it's really good.
Yeah, you like that nut sauce, don't you?
I mean, it is what it is, big dog.
I did have a hamburger in Canada one time when I was going to TennoCon. There was we went out to eat after TennoCon was done, and there's this burger joint that had a burger you could get that had peanut butter and banana slices, and I tried it, and it was actually pretty good.
So what you're saying is they took the Elvis Presley sandwich and just slapped a meat patty in there, called it a day.
Basically, it was actually pretty good. What's up, Tiger? How you doing? So, what the fuck did I just come into in here? Yeah. Well,
Hey.
it is what it is.
It's called a taste of around the world. Welcome to the stream.
Bro hasn't had peanut butter, so yeah, Teaspoon would finish it off with a nice glass of warm milk. Rat milk, knowing him.
Well, obviously. Freshly squeezed.
And squeezed. Squeezed.
Every time you guys bring up the rat milk, I have to laugh.
Holy shit, we're dropping and reacting like fucking candy right now, man. What is happening?
I'm trying to pick it all up.
Melee influence, go bear.
Apparently. Got like all 10 already. Yeah, there it is. Haven't even gone to the next room yet.
Yeah, I've been pre-camping rooms and
Oh, I should have
haven't
put
had a single issue.
Damn. Maybe I would miss precision occasionally. I don't lose my stacks.
Exilizer spent.
That's sure XP. I mean, can't you? If you already know what, if you know that you're comparing it to a certain mod, then you just look at the numbers. I mean, like, if number higher, better. You need me to look at that? Crit damage cold, mag capacity, it's less cold though. I mean, it's probably worth it for the less cold's actually a good thing. Are you doing a viral heat build? Because less cold will actually be a buff to your heat weighting, because viral has a status cap, but heat does not. So proccing less viral means that you proc more heat with how status weighting works. So that's actually a good thing.
Exilizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
Yeah, with the extra crit damage, it's probably worth running. Oh, yeah, we're at level cap now, by the way. Evo, level 10,000.
Let's go.
Thank you for carrying us.
Tell. Nah, thank you guys. I appreciate you, man. Like I was telling chat last night, you're a very genuine person, and that's rare to find.
Oh yeah, I saw you. I was AFK or something. I saw you say that, and I was like, what conversation is happening? What?
Oh, we was having a fun time in chat last night, bro. We was chilling.
Like, why am I getting glazed? What's going on here?
Not a glaze.
Kills
It's
don't
true.
have.
I'm actually so not genuine at all. You guys don't know, but I'm actually an 87-year-old Ethiopian woman. I'm using a VTuber model right now, and a voice changer. There's nothing about me is real.
I don't know who your coder is then.
It's all a matrix attack.
Yeah, I was gas procking. I was gas procking the toilet, KJ. I can't lie.
Bro had hella range.
It's all
He
the
ate
walls.
Prime Taco Bell.
Right.
Oh, this build has rolling guard on it. Cool.
Let me not touch the bubble.
That's what happens when you're fast as fuck. You always touch the bubble, bro.
I haven't done it yet.
I've done it 4 times.
It's crazy
I've done
work.
it 3 times, so.
Count it because it pissed me off.
Bro can't handle the speed.
Bro can handle the speed.
How many glazes you have in here? Well, you count as like 5 oriented, so depends. Every time I hop in Oriented's marble stream, oh sorry, I mean Warframe stream.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your
My favorite marble streamer.
inside.
What do you think of Uriel? Amazing frame, very good.
Dog shit. I'm just playing.
Yeah, I have a video on Uriel if you want to check it out. Definitely quite good. He's what Ember could have been. You want to see a frame that's actually good at being a heat caster.
Literally any Warframe that applies heat damage is better at casting than Ember.
It's that bad.
Yeah, she can be a decent weapons platform, but as a caster, which she's designed to be, it's terrible. Her fourth is garbage.
It's so bad.
Oh god.
It's worse than trying to kill things with Volt's abilities.
That's saying something. Holy shit.
Yeah, because like with at least with Volt, this is the only thing she's got going for her.
That's all I need to play her. It's the only buff that mattered.
It only took me 100+ hours to realize you can make frames look like humans.
Uriel is just the worst Corvex mods. Explode the sky. Yeah, a long time ago, Ember was super good for like low level clearing at the very least with her original World on Fire build. Yeah, that's true, but now her caster is just not great. I only play her as a weapons platform when I play her.
Horrible.
I did make a video about a very comfortable weapons platform build, but she's not completely incapable of performing. It's just she can't really fulfill the role that she's clearly designed for, which is caster. Now Uriel, on the other hand, absolutely obliterates with his fourth ability.
I have a max range negative strength Uriel build. That's just for the 4. It's just super high duration and strength and range. It's very funny.
Yeah, it cooks super hard.
I brought it to ESO, and the Mirage in our squad just stopped casting. There was no point.
Made him surrender.
Everything died on spawn.
I hope the complaint about his fourth being hard to charge is no longer like a real conversation, because it's very not hard to charge. You can literally just spam his 3. Like even if you ignore the other mechanics like picking up the runes that are placed down and whatnot, if you literally just spam his 3 in groups of enemies, it charges quite fast for how strong it is.
It's the same thing with Tauron strikes. They're quite easy to charge. You just need to understand how you're supposed to be charging them.
Yeah, I need to put lenses
So
on.
what they're saying is you have a skill issue and you need to get good.
Yeah, some of you were probably in that stream when I first tested putting all the lenses. I put on all the lenses, and I might have actually been missing one too, actually, because I don't think I knew about the K-drop when I first even tested it. But I threw on all the lenses, and I took just like Saren to a survival conjunction, and we literally charged the strike in 2 minutes. Which, I mean, some people are arguing that it should be almost instant for the way, a lot of players in Warframe, they're doing like 5-minute missions over and over again. And they're not doing like longer runs, but for, I don't know. It depends on what you think the strikes are supposed to be for.
I do kind of wish we spawned with a charged one.
Yeah, I've heard that as an option.
Yeah, because I don't think they're hard to charge at all. But for those people who like speedrunning exterminates and whatnot, they just never get the chance to use it.
It's funny how people
to
are
be fair,
making friends.
if you were using it, you would just be using it because you felt like it and because it's flashy. It wouldn't actually be efficient to use it in something like a speedrunning. By the time that you finish the absurdly long ult animation, I could have killed 60 more enemies with just a normal, exterminate frame. So it wouldn't even have a use case there anyway. And in a fast run, like in a super fast run, like an exterminate, where you're going to be there for like a minute and a half, you're not going to relevantly benefit from any of the passive effects. So like the real utility of Tauron strikes, at least in my opinion, is specifically longer runs, where you can do things like snapshotting or actually have multiple uses of a Tauron strike for hard targets or whatever. You can use them on Acolyte. I don't know. It doesn't seem like they really have a use case for like a capture mission.
Speaking of Tauron strikes, I should probably use mine.
Sorry, say again. What did you say, Safari? What did you say, T-Spin?
I was saying, speaking of Tauron strikes, I should probably cast mine.
I didn't have my charge because I'm a scrub and I don't think I have any lenses on, so I have like the completely base charge rate.
A long time ago, I put lenses on every frame I had.
Yeah, I need to do that.
So
There's a lot of stuff
at
that
a bare
I don't have lenses
minimum,
on.
I have that.
But I've had all my schools maxed for like half a decade, so I haven't needed lenses for an exceedingly long time.
Yeah, I still need to finish my focus schools.
I need to fix that. I need to go through my arsenal and literally just put a lens on everything. It doesn't matter what lens it is either, so I can just use like the hundreds of basic lenses I have if I want to, just slap them on everything.
Also, it doesn't matter, like, if you get, like, the greater or anything like that, it charges the same.
Yeah, the charge rate buff is just for having a lens on. The type of lens has no impact on that. The type of lens still matters. Like, for you, it matters because the higher tier lenses give a higher translation rate for how much focus that you earn, but that's the only thing that they matter for. For the purposes of charging Tyron strikes, they all give a 10% bump.
Gotcha, I was confused when you said that. That's why I asked.
And the school doesn't matter either. Like, some people are confused by that, and they're confused by... They think that if you're using, like, the Madurai ult, for example, that it has to be Madurai lenses. It does not. It just has to be any lens. You could have all Unairu lenses on, for example, or some random mix of Unairu, Naramon, Vaz, or whatever, and you could be using Madurai and it's still the same charge buff. The schools don't matter, and the lens tier does not matter. So you can just slap on all the basic ones. Which, again, in your case, you should not do that. Like, you actually want to put on, like, Luid lenses, for example, so that you can benefit from actually farming focus faster, because you still need to max your trees, but... Once you get to the point where the only thing that matters is the charge rate, now it's any lens.
Sure. So much goop. Let's go.
Why do you start teleporting around right when I'm trying to self-res?
Trolling.
Well, I'm down.
Titles cost
I
5
do
more
feel like
focus.
it's
Yeah,
kind
you bought them all.
of... I feel like it's kind of weird that the higher tier lenses don't increase the tower and strike charge rate.
It would be insanely fast to charge if they did, because it's already fast. If you put all 7 lenses or whatever is required on to max out the charge rate, it would be ridiculously fast if they did scale. Then you would be able to actually spam them. They need to buff the spectral blades from Naramon.
Yeah.
They need to make them just actually copy your melee.
One of the focus schools, I can't remember which one, has the initial charge. It has initial charge built in.
I think that's Naramon. Not sure though.
Yeah, I couldn't remember if it's Naramon or Nairu. It's one of the ones that uses the melee.
Isn't there on Aurea a title where you name it your own? No. How do I equip my first focus lens? It's the same action page where you equip stuff like Forma and catalyst and reactors and whatnot. You click on the actions, and one of the options will be focus lens, next to like the polarization and the reactor and all that. An item has to be max rank to put a lens on though. So like if you're trying to put it on a Warframe, the frame will have to be rank 30 before you can equip it, because you're only allowed to earn focus on the item when it's max rank. Because what focus lenses specifically do is they convert excess affinity into focus. So items that are still leveling are not able to use them. Now if you put a focus lens on an item and then you forma it, the lens will still be on there, but it'll be deactivated until you get back to rank 30. It doesn't break it or anything. It's fine. So if you have a frame that you're not done building yet, but it's 30 right now, you can go ahead and slap it on. But just keep in mind that when you form it from 0 to 30, it's going to be deactivated, then reactivate once you get back to max rank. Same thing with weapons or whatever you put it on. Where do I find Tusk Ballistas, Plains of Eidolon? Yes, that's a Plains enemy, I believe. And the progress is beating the story. Very nice. Very nice. Make sure you hop on my Discord if you're not already in there. If you have any other questions like that, we can always help you out. You can do ! Discord in the chat to get that link if you need it.
I thought I was gonna use my primary and secondary this run,
Or is melee maxing though?
but the bow is just way too good.
It's quite nice. You should see how disgusting the status weighting is when you get a negative impact run. You can roll minus 100% too, like you can completely strip off impact. Not bow as in bow, the BO, it's a melee. It's a staff called bow, BO.
They need an ire down.
What'd you say?
Yeah, I see that. Oh, Musa just died.
Oh, he's in the Discord. He can call out revive.
Yeah, I died trying to revive him. My bad.
You saw him go down, so you went to go revive him, and then got downed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I highly recommend that you invert the speed and slow. Yeah, you go in. Yeah, it's what KJ said. Go into option. I'll show you on the stream in a second here. Hold on. Why remove impact? Because if you remove impact, then you increase the effective status weighting of the other. Like if you're doing an influence build, for example, having less impact means that you'll get more electric, because that's how status weighting works. And no, impact is not an enabling stat unless you're using the impact to status chance conversion evolution, which is a garbage evolution compared to the status one. It has a shitload of impact damage, so taking all that off makes you actually proc like the elements that you want to proc more often. Because the way that status works, the way that status weighting works, if any of you know where. Well, first of all, before I answer, let me show you the other thing I answered. Go into options here, and then go to invert hold tap abilities, and it's this screen right here. You can invert frames. So if you invert Nova, for example, it makes the speed the default. Let's see, do that. The way that status works is that if you've ever wondered, like, how does the game actually decide what status procs when your status chance goes off? So you have 60% status chance, for example. It means you have 6 out of 10 hits are going to proc status. So how does it actually determine which status effect is the one that procs? It's by how much damage type they do. So if you have a weapon that does 200 impact and 50 heat, for example, then the impact is a lot more like you take that damage type and you divide it by your total damage. So if you take the 200 impact and divide it by 250, because you have 200 impact and 50 heat, for example, then that means that you have like an 80% weighting for impact. If you reduce that, then that means you have a lower weighting for it, and you'll have higher proc chance for other things. But you're also stripping away damage as well. Technically you are, but in reality you're actually increasing your damage, because you're not accounting for the effective utility of proccing more useful status effects more rapidly. If you're applying 2, 3, 4 times the amount of electric procs, for example, in an influence build, then you're actually going to do massively more real damage per second and more AoE damage through influence. So that's not true if you calculate the effective real life scenario math of that. Impact and puncture has a higher chance to proc over elemental status. No, that has not been the case for like over 5 years. You must be an old Warframe player to think that. No, that used to be the case. Physical damage types, impact, puncture, and slash used to be weighted 4 times as high. Like 4 times higher, well, technically 3 times higher, so 4 times as high. So if you had like 100 impact damage, it was worth 400 elemental damage. That's no longer the case. They're all the same, so 100 damage is 100 damage.
Yeah, they changed that when Jade came out.
No, that's not remotely true. That was changed way before that.
It was changed before then?
Yeah, that was changed way before that. That's like over 5 years. Even if that was true, though, that would still make what I'm saying correct. That would make it even especially more true that you want to heavily diminish the amount of IPS that you have if that was still how it worked.
Do I need my 64th Protea in your optics?
But yeah, you're definitely not stripping away damage. Say for example you have viral on your weapon. If by stripping away, if your weapon does like giga impact damage, by stripping away impact, yes, you have a less raw upfront damage. But if doing that allows you to proc a full stack of viral way faster, then you're getting up to that 425% viral damage or 325% viral damage multiplier more quickly, which is going to result in you actually having a higher time to kill. So in almost any real case, you're actually buffing your weapon by reducing IPS to increase the effective status weighting of more relevant damage types. You can see the chance or status weighting of the weapon if you hover over IPS or elementals. You can, but it's not the correct numbers usually, especially because it doesn't account for conditionals like Weeping Wounds or Galvanized Elementalists or other conditional type effects that you might have. And that view is also, that's technically not status weighting, that's actually status probability, which another thing that doesn't account for is conditional multi-shot, so those numbers are basically completely wrong. I was looking at the math of those and I realized that they're actually not showing status chance weighting, they're showing status probability, which is the term for calculating the chance of proccing at least one of a specific damage type on each hit, accounting for multi-shot. And since that doesn't account for conditional multi-shot, it's incorrect. Didn't know that IPS used to proc more often than elemental damage types. Yeah, they used to be weighted 300% higher. So if you had a weapon with 100 heat damage and 100 impact damage, the 100 impact counted as 400. So it was way more likely to proc physical damage types, even if they had less technical damage. It was very annoying to deal with. Bro is a literal Warframe encyclopedia. I love it. I'm glad you like it.
I mean, he is called the Codex for a reason, so...
Why is this guy running from me? He's acting... Why are you running? Yeah, I know it seems crazy removing impact damage from the bow because it's like so primarily impact damage, like almost entirely, but trust me, it's way more damage. Is that why Slash was so strong back in the day? Slash was strong. I mean, Slash, even up until the Jade Shadows, which was post IPS weighting change, Slash was strong simply because the status effect of Slash ignores armor. That made it especially good because before Jade Shadows, there was not a 2700 armor cap. Right now, enemies are capped at 2700 armor, which is only equivalent to a 90% damage reduction. So if an enemy has 1000 health and 2700 armor, for example, then they have a 10,000 effective health because it's 90% DR. There used to be no cap, so if you went to like level cap, for example, enemies could have 100,000 plus armor depending on the enemy type. And also, fuck me, I didn't get my reactant, I guess.
Neither did I.
So being able to ignore like 99% plus damage reduction with Slash procs was very useful because it was effectively an enormous multiplier. Because if an enemy had like 100,000 health, for example, but their effective health due to armor was like 150 million, ignoring all of that armor is equivalent to having like a 1000x damage multiplier. So that's why Slash used to be so good and was the meta for especially high levels. Oh, also there goes my fucking snapshot. Rip. Yeah, I'm using a 547. Level cap now is baby. I mean, that depends on for the average player. Level cap is not easy. So that's not a broadly accurate statement. In terms of the equipment that is available to us in modern day Warframe, it's easier than it's ever been, but that still requires the understanding of actually using that equipment and how to use it and the mechanical skill to use it properly. Okay, I don't really give a fuck what you think, engineer. Okay, cool comment, bro. Anyways, wasn't Slash proc, Slash bleed procs counted as true damage? Was it technically true damage? I forget if it was technically true damage. It ignored armor. I think to be true damage would also mean that it would ignore actual damage reductions, which I don't remember if like if there was like an ancient healer nearby, for example, providing like a 90% damage redirection, true damage would ignore that. I don't remember if Slash procs do that or not, actually. So I'm not sure.
Spent Exolizer has been retired. Our enemies violated your game.
Well, that one I cracked open, thankfully.
I just realized I should probably be using Shattering Impact on the bow.
Also, I was not talking to any of you. Any of you that are part of the status conversation. I wasn't talking to you when I said, I don't care what you think. There was an idiot in YouTube chat.
It's always YouTube chat.
In fact, let me make sure that this moron is banned.
Contamination spreading. We're down in
There we go.
working on backups.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, if I'm gonna be using the bow on Volt specifically, I should get rid of my second status chance mod and use Shattering Impact instead.
None of you saw what he said. I saw his comment because my multi-chat shows all comments, but on the actual YouTube chat, it was blocked immediately by the bot, so it didn't get through in the first place. Sorry, what did you say, T-Sman?
On Volt specifically, I should probably be using Shattering Impact.
Exolizer suppressed.
That's probably not worth the slot mathematically, especially with enemies being armor capped like we were just talking about. You're not going to get a whole lot of effective value out of that. What mod would you be replacing for that? Well, I mean, I guess on Volt specifically, you would have a lot of free mod slots, so you could more easily
Yeah,
afford
I've got
that,
a
but
bunch of
there's
free mod capacity.
Still the opportunity cost. Of
I would be
other
replacing
mods.
Weeping Wounds. Is what I'd be
Oh, okay,
replacing
yeah,
because
that-
I've got Galvanized Elementalist.
Weeping Wounds isn't really a mod that you would place. That's kind of insane, especially on the bow. That specifically really wants that mod because its base stats is crazy. That don't do that. Don't. That's actually fucking insane. Do not do that. Like that's like the whole point of the bow is the status. What? Oh, T-Spin! You say the craziest things, man. Also, I just got flashbanged.
See, but I get guaranteed
with a
status already with
that's not a status war. Yeah,
just
it's not capped at
Elementalist.
100%, bud. It's not capped at 100.
Yeah, I know it's not capped at 100, but like
The benefit of the bow is applying like 5
Armor
status
strike.
effects on a hit. It doesn't make any sense. That just does not make any sense. That's so much worse than Weeping Wounds. You understand that that's so much worse than Weeping Wounds, right?
This cascade is growing out of control.
Chad, I think it's trolling me.
Exolizer spent. The void has manifested something other than a nightmare.
As a Tenno reawakened after years of being frozen again, listening to you guys just talk and jive about things in the game and on Discord, you definitely helped me relearn core mechanics that have changed. That's good to hear.
I guess another reason to replace Weeping Wounds is I'm trying to not rely on combo.
Just like specifically for Cascade or what?
Yeah, specifically for
Didn't you
Cascade. I
just
only
say
bring
you feel like
this
you don't
thing
have
to
run Matter Eye,
Cascade.
though? Just run Naramon if you're saying that you don't have to run Matter Eye, or run all 4 Dexterity Arcanes, so you have a 35-second combo duration. So even if you can literally go half a minute without hitting somebody and still not lose your combo. Yeah, you're like destroying the normal bow build, like the whole all of the benefits of the bow. If he's talking, he's trolling. Yeah, you gotta be trolling, bro. Talking about taking the status mod off of the bow. For those of you not aware, the bow has the literal fucking highest status chance in the entire game with the status evolution. It has 62% base status chance. Base. So it has hundreds of percents of status chance after Weeping Wounds. Yeah, he's using the bow prime, obviously. So after Weeping Winds and Galvanized Elementalist, it's hundreds of percents of status chance. So you're applying multiple procs per every enemy hit. No, he's using the bow prime. Well, he better be using the bow prime. Well, let's double check here. Yeah, bow prime. That's what I get for checking. I go down. This is what T-Spin does to me, guys.
Electrolyzer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
Have you broken any Exolizers yet, Eva? We should let you break them so you can see how that works. Evo, hello?
I think he's muted and doesn't know.
Hey, Evo, check, make sure you're not muted if you can hear me.
Hello, hello.
Hello?
There he is.
You there?
Man, I need to mark.
Sorry, I hit the volume button on my mic. Now I'm dead. Revive. I need a medic.
Frick, you took the Thrax I was gonna revive with.
Medic!
I need a medevac. Let's go.
I forgot to press 4.
Technically, it's a Kazovac now, because I was about to be dead, but...
Yeah, I was saying, have you broken open any Exolizers to like see how it works?
No, I don't believe I have.
I don't think so because you're defending. We should let him crack one. Go forward to the. Whoops, not mean to do that. Go forward to the. Well, wait until after this rotation, actually.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave one uncracked for you. Let you take care of it so you can see how it works. How close is that one to? All right, come up here to the next room, Evo, and come to one of the red ones, and you can either shoot through. You can either shoot the tears with your amp, throw contamination wave at it if you're running Matter-Eye, or you can dash through it. So come over and clear one of these just so you can get a feel of how far.
That good green one?
Yeah, go ahead and clear one. You see the tears that are attached to it.
Oh wow. I'm not. Can't void sling.
Yeah, either void sling through it, shoot it with your amp, or if you're using Matter-Eye, contamination wave breaks it.
Yeah, you're gonna have to take care of that boss because it's not letting me right now.
You're in your operator, right?
Yeah,
you can't do it with regular damage.
Specified. It's not letting.
You were shooting the tears, right? Not the Exolizer. You don't shoot the Exolizer. You shoot the tears that are linked to it.
Oh, okay. I got you.
See all the like the little rifts. There's a big bubble around it, and then there's a bunch of like rips like in space around it. You have to shoot those to free the Exolizer, not the Exolizer itself.
My fault.
Because if you ever want to be an attacker, especially, you're gonna have to get how that works. Just put on corrosive instead of shattering impact. Well, running corrosive means that you're not running electric, which means you're not running. I mean, unless you're like using shock trooper, which means you're not running influence, which is unlikely.
I guess I am running shock trooper, so I could do corrosive.
Yeah, that would be a hell of a lot better than running check impact. Although that would require 2 mod spots, so again.
And an Archon shard if I want full strip, but.
Opportunity cost.
The build has like.
Or switch to Vastlog if you're going to use it. Well, that's obviously nonsensical. He's specifically talking about using the bow, so he can't use Vastlog.
It just seems like a very good weapon to use it on because of how high the impact, how much impact it has.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab something to drink real fast.
And because of how much range I have on it, I could armor strip entire rooms with this thing.
Yeah, I just think that you're not understanding the mathematical fact of like doing more damage is the same thing as making the enemy weaker by armor strip. Those are the same thing. It's like you could just do more damage and kill them faster.
Yeah, but health bar go from yellow to red, make brain happy.
That's fair.
You're down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
Built the 547, very nice, Savvy. Nice. Another brother joins the 547 cult.
Did you know operators can one-shot acolytes?
Yep. Especially because that's not new to the new mods coming out, if that's what you're saying.
No, I just think it's funny.
It's easier.
You just pop a Void Strike and shoot them in the head, and then they're just gone.
Titania build is on my YouTube channel. It's the... Just look up Unified Codex Level Cap Blaster Titania. I think that's the name of the video. I need to re-add the fuck. I mean, I should just re-add the link right now because people keep asking me. I had a link for it, but when all of my commands got wiped from my fucking bot for some reason, that's one of the ones that.
I don't have my headphones on, and I just didn't want to not be able to crack a relic. So.
Yeah, you need Team Reactant, Evo. I'll come to the next room. Oh, you better hurry up. Oh my god, hurry up. Oh, okay.
Ah, shit.
Motivated you to get online? Do you to be proud of me? Yeah. #1 mascot.
I tried.
What melee has the highest range?
It's probably some pole armor staff. Assuming that you're, I mean, obviously you're asking normal swing range, not counting like glaive detonation radius.
Yeah.
Bow staff.
Well, like right now, my bow's range is higher than the detonation radius of the Zoras.
That's pretty hot.
Based.
Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
Oh, motherfucker. Nullified me. Damn it. Got a hairball.
Don't die on us, man. Come on.
That's the way. That's the way to go. Honestly, mid cascade. No other way I want to go.
Cascade receiving.
Nice little 116 milli right there. Nice.
There we go. Got that cracked.
Galvanized mods for amps win. Mother Codex. My mom's in the chat. What's up?
What's up, Mom?
That's what's up, Matt. How you doing? Yes, Mama Codex is here. Be on your best behavior.
You act up, you might get stabbed.
You might. By her, not me.
I know.
I honestly might go AFK for a sec just to re-add that Titania video link command because people keep asking me. Is hate incarnate
How
any
do I
good?
only-
It's exceptionally good. It's one of the best melees in the game.
The hate is super good on Volt because you can get the heat damage and you run influence on just on its own.
Literally the video that I did, yeah. That's the melee that I used.
Yeah, it's great.
2 million damage with the operator. You literally smurfed my Warframe peak with the drifter. Sorry, bud.
I just did 7 million with my operator without any buffs.
Actually, you know what? Let me get my reactant first, and then I'll do the command. Because last time I went AFK for something like this, I missed a rotation. I blame it on Musa.
I only missed that last rotation by 1 reactor. It's kind of sad.
I'm using the build that you gave me, Mom. Am I doing good? My mom actually put together this titanium build, guys.
If that's the case, your mom's the best builder in the game.
What's up, Gamble? Are you streaming tonight, Gamble? Am I throwing my raid at you? Mafika farm? No, I haven't done it. Not since the first week. I already have all the arcanes.
The only one I'm missing is concentration.
That one is so good.
I think that was like the 3rd one I bought.
The first one I bought was persistence.
I think the first one I bought was Energize.
I'm going semi AFK here because I'm redoing that titanium command.
New video. Level cap is so easy, I work on my own bot commands.
Yeah?
You could definitely turn that into a short.
That's for sure.
And give it some trigger words like what Titania and Titania build, so a lot of the questions should auto trigger this. Struggle edges benefits, it sure does.
I need more Protea blueprints.
Yeah, I've already got a couple Zorns.
This is my 22nd Protea.
You may have been using the Magistar. I don't think I was using the Sampites recently. 94, but I was using the Magistar in Karnan. If you want to see the build I was using, you probably saw me using it when I was doing Pre to Rebellion. If you go watch my Pre to Rebellion guide video that I put out last month, you can see the build along with the other builds for that game type in there. If I go down, don't worry about it. I can just revive. I'm not using any conditional arcanes anyway.
What about your heat damage operator arcane?
I'm not stacking it.
Oh, you're not.
Theoretically, it's actually a potential crowd DPS loss because it's uncombining heat damage, which means that it is lowering the status weighting of blast. And I'm already doing so much damage that I basically insta-tap level cap, so the only real utility that I need is killing more enemies. So if by stacking Uskos, I do a lot more damage, obviously, but I'm proccing blast less often, which means that I'm getting less blast crowd clear. So you could argue that Uskos is actually a downside for this Titania setup. If you want to get real nerdy about it. Which I guess I should get my reacting again, shouldn't I? The more orders executed on Pre to get more resources. Yes, every order that you complete on Pre to Rebellion gives you +1 resource. So if you're doing the Hun Hollis, for example, every additional order, if you do 15 orders, but just completing the mission gives you 10, and then 1 for each order. So if you do the mission and you get 5 orders, then you'll get a total of 15. But if you did, you know, like 12 orders, then you would get 22 resources, like 22 light road bridges, for example.
Just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back.
I haven't made a good build in a while. She's lying, guys. She's lying. She's being modest. Literally all of my builds came from Mama Codex. All right, let me Twitch. Cringe. Send a message.
Exolizer spent.
Copy.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
What the hell?
Somebody just redeemed the thirsty bitch command while my mom's here. That's crazy.
That's wild.
Working on backups. Contamination.
I am thirsty though. You're right. Thank you. All right. The command should be added back in. If somebody wants to try ! Titania, it should link the build video now.
That's okay, that accolade.
There it is. How you liking the run so far, Evo?
I like it, man. It's fun. I mean, obviously, I'm not doing a whole lot, but like, it's
Are
working
you not
for me.
though? Because you have my Titania build minus Last Whisper. Like you're able to kill guys, aren't you?
I mean, I'm slapping guys, yeah, for sure.
You might not be killing the ghost Thrax, but you should be able to kill regular enemies at least.
Excuse me. No, I'm having no issues killing people whatsoever.
Yeah, we just need to get you a better amp so you can deal with Spectral Thrax.
Already working on that one, big dog.
It's not as big of a deal when you're the defender though. That's why I made you defender.
Appreciate it, because if I was attacking, I wouldn't know what the hell I'm doing.
Yeah, you don't want to attack unless you're fully geared properly. Because if you're attacking, then you have to be the one clearing all the exolizers and doing both forms of killing.
So you got to be on crack cocaine. I got you.
Void Cascade losing steam.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
You need rank 4 in both the Quills and Boxelaris, which is Little Duck, to be able to build a 547. Because one of the parts, I think the pod scaffold is rank 4 from Quills, and the brace is rank 4. The other part you can get at rank 2 with Little Duck, but to get the full amp, it's rank 4 for both. So you don't have to be max rank. It's rank 4.
But doesn't the quills come from this here, like cascades and stuff?
Quills? No, Quills is turning in sentient cores primarily.
Okay, so I gotta go sentient core hunting.
And like for the rank ups, like just turning in regular standing, you can just use regular sentient cores, but you'll need some more unique stuff for getting the initial ranks, like brilliant Eidolon shards, for example. So you're gonna have to do some tri-caps. Just make sure you don't do a T-spin, because bro likes to fucking kill the Eidolons. Someday you'll live it down, T-spin. Someday, not today, but someday.
I don't know.
Enemy? Yeah, I got that. Don't worry.
Twice, dude.
No, that's the marked Thrax. I need to stop shooting that.
New operator canes make Cascade so much easier. Yeah, it is. It was already easy to do level cap before with the right loadout, but now it's like just murder fest.
Contamination subsided.
Yeah, Cascade is unbelievably easy now.
There's so many exclamation marks on my screen, it's ridiculous.
I still think that one guy had to be trolling. Guy who said Cascade is boring and meta arbitrations are boring. His favorite content is Eidolons. I'm like, okay. Interesting.
I can get behind liking Eidolons. Like, Eidolons are definitely interesting.
I have a Lavas build on my YouTube channel, Ruby, from when Lavas Prime came out.
Possession. Get it back. Nearby attackers will get the system working full steam.
What do you get from Cascade? You get relics? Yeah, this is a Fisher version of Cascade, so we are cracking relics open, so we're getting prime parts, but Cascade at base, the main reason why you do is because the Thrax enemies that spawn here, I was running out of energy apparently, shit. The Thrax enemies that spawn here, they drop Zerman Arcanes. So if you boost the drop rate by playing on Steel Path plus having a mod booster, you can get that 5% drop chance up to 20%, so 1 in 5 Thrax drop Arcane, so it's a nice Arcane farm. You can either sell them or you can dissolve them for Vosper to buy Arcane packs. So it's quite profitable, especially when you pair it with doing the Fisher version of it, so you're getting that plus prime parts. And you're getting Steel Essence. Yeah, the base drop rate is 5% Park. But if you play on Steel Path, there's a 100% mod drop chance booster built in, and mod drop chance boosters, they don't actually just affect mods, they also affect the drop chances for Arcanes and Endo. So playing on Steel Path, you get double drop chance for that, so it takes it from 5 to 10%, and then if you have your own mod booster that you buy from like Barrow, for example, it doubles it again from 10 to 20%, so you can end up with a 20% drop chance. Cascade's the best mission, I reckon. It's very engaging, not just murder. Ironically, that's the reason why people don't like it, is because they don't like doing engaging missions. They want to just, you know, brain off, kill stuff. Like
they
survival.
don't like engaging missions. They don't like having friends. I mean, they just don't like life. Period.
Yeah, I'm using Zada's Whisper. It's Zada Blast, which is the classic Titania build. Dude, I still have this milkshake left.
Still?
Yeah, I can just drink it at this point, basically.
Rookie move.
I'm a scrub. I don't even really re-roll tiles. I just play whatever it gives me for the tile set. But yeah, if you want to min-max Cascades, people will reload the mission until they get a good combination of 3 rims. Shit, I reacted. I'm over here drinking my milkshake.
There's a lot in the next round.
Yeah, I already got it all. It was right next to me. I just didn't grab it yet.
Working on backups.
You know what? I'm gonna use a Night Spectre. I'm gonna juice up my strength even more. Is there any growing powers here? There sure is. There's one. Nice. I think that was an intact, wasn't it? Or was that a... No, that was radiant. Never mind.
Oh yeah, I'm the growing power.
333. Oh, the room 333. Yeah. Yeah, I've definitely gotten some better combinations than others. Playing Titania. Evo's first Cascade ever, and you're taking him to level cap. Outstanding. Yep.
And I'm doing good. I've only went down twice.
Yeah, baby.
Had I been selfish, I wouldn't have went down once. But teamwork makes the dream work here. Oh.
Both times you went down is because you're trying to res someone.
Yeah.
Reviving your operator in void mode. You can't die in
No,
void
wait,
mode.
the second time, I'm sorry. First time. Yeah, I was operating in void mode.
Oh, it's because you're Titania. When you transfer to your operator, typically you're immortal. Your frame can't take damage, but if you're channeling an ability, your frame is vulnerable while you're in your operator. So since you're channeling Razorwing, you're vulnerable. So that's why you get kicked back to your frame.
That makes sense. Yeah, the second time I was trying to revive somebody.
Holy hell, there's a lot of Raxi right now. I think I just killed the marked one because I was I just used my glaive bounce because there was like 7 Thrax in that room. We gotta mark a new one. Oh my god, can I not miss the orb, please? Keep this one alive here. Having a really hard time trying to figure out last steel path mission. Fuzz, if you go talk to, who is it? Is it Teshin or Maru or somebody?
It's the Arbiters.
Oh, Arbiters? For, well, yeah, that's not a requirement for that anymore though. So does he still do that? Because you don't have to clear the star chart for arbitrations. That's a junction unlock now.
I have no clue.
There's some NPC you can talk to. It's Teshin. Yeah, if you go talk to Teshin at a relay, Buzz, he tells you the missions that you have left. So go talk to him.
Exilizer spent.
Why are you still alive?
This, something that kind of tripped me up when I was completing Steel Path was I didn't know I had to do the new war quest.
Well, it's
and then when I did that,
it's only the Thrax park. It's not all the enemies, so it's not 10% of 1,000 in that case. So what were you saying, Evo?
I was saying when I was doing Steel Path and I was unlocking that, it kind of threw me through a loop after finding out from Teshin I had to do the new war. And then after I did the new war, I couldn't unlock it, so I had to go back to Fortuna for the Noko bounty, or the Deep Mine bounty, and then finish that. A lot of work.
It was worth it, though.
It was totally worth it, bro.
Couldn't be here otherwise.
If you need reactant, there's a lot of reactant in the next room.
I'm on my way.
Did that reactant drop after the countdown started? Or is that the XOC picked up before when you're getting your 10? Because that all disappeared.
No, it's still all here. I haven't picked it up yet.
I'm ulting apparently. Okay. Yep, good
I
damage.
haven't even used my ult once.
I am not corrupted because I popped out of my foreign exit. Fuck! Ah!
Skill issue?
It is. Okay, about to go back. We're all good. My Nidus here? Oh, Nidus, Spectre, are you here with me? It's probably dead, honestly. What'd you say?
I said I'm like super juiced up right now. This is crazy. It's just exclamation marks after exclamation marks on my screen right now.
Oh yeah, it's the
Yeah, you
animated
probably
bug.
have the bug.
I forget if I told you about that or not. Did I say about that, Evo?
Corruption bug?
No, the innervate bug, the secondary innervate, the arcane you have on your secondary that gives you the crit chance on hit. It's bugged if you're not the if you're not the host of the mission, if you're the client, which you are right now because I'm hosting. There's a bug where innervate basically just infinitely stacks on clients. If you, for exalted weapons like Pixia, if you stack it up and then you hop out of your fourth and go back in, it like permanently snapshots the previous innervate stack, so you just keep infinitely stacking crit chance, so you're like only red critting. So yeah, your damage should be pretty crazy right now. You should be doing more damage than me, honestly. since I'm not able to trigger the bug, but you are. See you, Mom. Mama Codex is headed out, guys.
Bye, Mom.
See what you make of
damage
this.
is ridiculous.
What's the highest number you've seen?
It's like there's not even a clear number on my screen at this point. I'll be honest.
Thank you, Dex, for the follow. Oh, done with Hildren? Yeah, I can imagine.
If you stack the bug high enough, you'll be one-shotting enemies, but it'll say like 45.
That's insane.
The enemy dies and it's like 32 damage.
You start seeing negative numbers on the screen from too much damage.
Where's the Acolyte? In the next room with you, T-Spin?
He's here.
Yep.
He's here.
Yeah, he's in. At least he was in the next room, and then I went
dead.
down and he teleported.
He's dead.
Yeah, I really hope you have a resource. I forgot to. Do you have a resource booster on still, Evo? I sure hope so, because you're getting a lot of essence right now.
Yeah, I got drop chance and the other one.
That's good, yeah, because you should be getting a minimum of. Well, actually, you don't have resourceful retriever yet, sadly. So yeah, you should be getting 8 essence from each acolyte. You could occasionally get 16 if you had the resourceful retriever mod on.
If I knew to bring a Kubro, I would have.
I think so. You don't have that mod though, so it wouldn't matter anyway.
I do.
Oh, you do have it.
I
didn't have it last time. Okay, that's good.
I've been working, bro. Come on. Can't represent the brand and not have the stuff, right?
You basically always want extra resources, so that's not really something that needs to be said, but yeah.
Yeah, it's just like 4 exclamation marks all over my screen at all times.
You should work on getting the Panzer Bubble Phyla next. You can just bring that anywhere, basically, if you want an easy companion that just works.
How much does it cost?
What does it cost? What are you, a whale? Farm it.
Yeah.
You can't buy it. That's a companion.
Oh. I bought a couple. Like,
Can't buy what?
Yeah, well, I mean, you can buy Prime Sentinels. Those because they're primes. Those are tradable. Yeah, because they're parts, but you can't buy an organic.
No, I'm saying like on the market it had like a Kubro egg and an incubator core. I bought like 4 or 5 of those to get like the Kubro I have now.
Oh my god, intact relic. Intact. 2% drop chance. Carious. Woo! It's so easy.
Easy game, bro.
They're super easy to farm from Deimos, though.
Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
Damn, that cookies and cream milkshake is so good, dude. I finally finished it. Are you happy, Evo?
I mean, that's up to you, brother. We're at your pace.
Why are there 3 billion nullifiers over here?
They don't want you to win.
It was the worst. I cast my 4 to get shields back, and then these nullifiers show up and walk over everybody and just turn off my 4. I got like 5 shields.
Sheesh. There's so many nullifiers everywhere.
Coming for you.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
This bug is ridiculous. What the heck?
In big readies.
Big readies.
Where's hacking? Gonna have to report him.
Yeah, go ahead and report me for that hack.
Holy cow, there's a lot of reactions over here.
Exolizer spent.
Get your reactant.
Exolizer has been retired.
I should see how much damage amps can do now with full damage mods, because right now I'm only using 3 out of 5. My other 2 mods are the Void Sling ones.
We're down an exolizer. Working on backups.
Oh my god, fucking Shadow of Violence just nullified me, dude.
Yeah, same.
What's up, Curious?
But
Contamination spreading.
Yeah, I was still corrupted though, so it's all good. Got my cast back. Yeah, I love how active Void Cascade is. Like I said, I think it's funny that that's the main reason why it's disliked, is because it's active. The dichotomy of gameplay interests.
imagine that you actually have to do some work. Crazy work.
What round are we on? I forget. Did I miss a relic? I think I missed a relic. So we're on like 46 because this is my 45th relic. So we might be on like 46. We're at nearly 200 exolizers. Proxy, there's a video on my YouTube channel called How to Deal Enough Damage, and another one I released more recently called, what did I title it? Diminishing Returns or Killing Your Damage. If you watch those two videos, you might have a better understanding of some mathematical errors you might be making on your builds to correct and improve your damage.
Jesus. Starting to glitch in the walls. Where's T-Spin?
You should do you should do a like a Hydron arbitration defense Quicksilver with Hildren as the Hildren. It's pretty fun, blowing up rooms. Sorry, what'd you say, Evo?
Oh, I just seen T-Spin bleeding out, so I was trying to figure out where he was so I could revive him.
Yeah, I was on my way to the next room and got one-tapped by a stray bullet.
That's pesky.
Take a short 10-hour nap soon, this guy.
Most people would call that a sleep.
Be my reactant. I'm guessing it's in the last room. Oh, there it is.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Yeah, I should probably go to the other room to grab reactant. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of it over here. And a bunch of arcanes I missed.
I believe in you, Musa. You can make it to 200 exolizers. Actually, I think yeah, around 47, so I missed one or two, yeah. Open to almost all of them.
Just a very fat heads up. I'm probably gonna have to get off here in like 15 minutes.
Besides running long missions for fun will be the point of doing level cap at this time of Warframe because it's more rewarding. People keep saying it's not more rewarding, which is when you're talking about the fissures, it's actually just blatantly incorrect because people seem to either forget or not realize that fissures have boosters built in. When you do a fissure, you see down here that says 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%. You get all 4 boosters: affinity, credit, resource booster, and resource drop chance booster in increments of 25% up to 100%. So if you stay in a fissure long enough, you get 100% of all 4 boosters, primarily relevantly being the resource and resource drop chance. And that stacks with market boosters and stacks with steel path. So the drop chance, for example, if you play on steel path, that gives you 100% drop chance buff. If you buy a drop chance booster, then that takes you up to 400 because the first one takes you to 200% total resource drop chance, basically. And then if you buy a booster, now you have 400%. And then if you stay in official long enough to get another double buff, now you're at 800% resource drop chance. Same thing with the resource pickups. If you have the Fisher buff plus a market buff, then you're at 400% resource pickup, so you get 4 times resources, including steel essence. That's why the acolytes that I'm killing right now are giving me either 8 or 16 steel essence if my resourceful retriever goes off. So unless you somehow think that more resources is not directly a buff, it is better to go farther. On a Cascade specifically, also you get higher Thrax spawn rates, so more Thrax means more arcanes. And yeah, there's also blessings. If you throw in a drop chance blessing, then you can get up to 1000% resource drop chance for 3 hours at least. Yeah, if you do !mark Titania in the chat, you can get the Titania build video linked. It's this exact build. I made a video on it.
Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
You said you have 15 minutes, Evo?
Yeah, I need to get off by 11.
I hate this, bro.
Take a shower and get to bed. No, my boss hates me with this schedule, bro. I'm so tired of this 9 to 6 bullshit.
What are you supposed to be working?
I mean, I agreed to one thing, but what I agreed to is not what I got. I agreed to work 4 a.m.
4 a.m.?
Yeah, till noon, so I can get off by noon and do what I gotta do for like my actual reptile business and stuff like that. But what I got instead was 9:30 to 6, so my whole day is essentially gone at work. And then when I get home, I'm just kind of wiped out and don't want to do nothing.
Yeah.
Because by the time I eat and let my dogs out.
Does using Elemental Vice have any negative effects to it? No, it's purely an upside. Using Elemental Vice allows you to freely change the element as many times as you want. Alright, what were saying, Evo?
I was just saying, by the time I take care of all my chores, bro, it's literally time to go back to bed and go back to work.
That sounds fun.
And then, like, I'm cramming everything in on my days off, which is kind of annoying right now.
Yeah. It's rough.
Yeah.
Well, let's make it to 200 exolizers. We're at 192 right now. We'll get out of here.
Oh, for sure. We'll get to 200.
Alright, so Speedy with her. There's an augment called Razor Ring Blitz for Titania that gives you extra flight speed and fire rate. And it scales with strength, so with a lot of strength, you can make it go hella fast. And I'm in a Fisher right now, so got the double strength corruption, and so it doubles that.
Let's say some people can handle it and some people can't. Usually I'll take 7 to 4. Shit, I'll even take 6 to 2, to be honest. Like, I'm no stranger to work.
Yeah, I certainly wouldn't mind if I could go full-time on, I was gonna say Warframe, but just content, not technically just Warframe, because I'll be playing Soulframe too, but full-time, you know, YouTube stream would be nice.
It's all DE content at the end of the day.
Yeah, for real. All the eggs in one company basket. It's not my fault they keep making bangers of games.
I mean, it works out.
Reviewed by attackers will degrade the Exolyzer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam.
Yeah, there's a few different videos of Titania on my channel, so the one you saw might have been the Creator Rebellion version, which is a totally different build. So if you want to copy this build, make sure you're watching the level cap build that I linked.
You will not be disappointed, trust me.
Down an Exolyzer. Working on backups.
Use a what? Bro, what? We're almost. I've opened like almost 100 relics today just between these two cascade runs. We are prime part maxing today.
I'll take that for the ducats.
I'd lose my mind being a content creator full time. I love it. I know a lot of people, they have like a passion for something and they feel like their passion is what's the term, like negatively impacted by starting to make money off of it and like feeling like they have to do it. That hasn't happened to me yet. It's been the opposite for me. I feel like I really only like the game more having a. I mean, I was already playing the game like nonstop. Like a lot of you think that I only started playing the game like fucking 10 hours a day when I started streaming it, for example. Like no, I've been doing this for years. I just love the game. I straight up just like don't play any other game basically. And having a community of people to teach and talk with and play with has only accentuated that for me at least. So it hasn't become a problem for me yet, at least. What'd you say, Yvonne?
I said, bro's always on the game. What are they talking about?
Well, there's people that have been watching me, you know, since I became a content creator, and they think or assume that the only reason I play this much is because I'm, you know, presumably getting paid to do so. But it's just like, no, I've been playing constantly since.
They talk about the hundreds of
2015, basically.
They talk about the hundreds of hours or thousands of hours where you weren't making any type of money, and
yeah, I was losing money.
Yeah. He said, hey, let me go ahead and give you giveaways, and then by the way, I'm broke, but I'm still gonna keep doing this. So I would say bro loves the game, man.
Yeah, I have an Excalibur video from like less than a week ago. Rico, it's the Blast Excalibur video.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I want to make content, but I need therapy before that. I need therapy to deal with the Warframe peeps. I understand. I need therapy to deal with the Costa continuously asking me for my Zaku build video. At this point, it's more humorous to not release it than to actually make it. Just to keep trolling Costa. What's the best and fastest way to level up focus trees? The actual best way is if you do Eidolons, because there's a daily cap on focus for like earning regular focus through focus lens conversions, which if you want to do that really fast, you can slap a Lua lens on Mirage and go to my YouTube channel and watch my Mirage focus farm video and you can see how that works. But if you want to actually max out your trees as fast as possible, it's by Eidolons, because turning in Eidolon shards for focus rep ignores the daily cap. So if you have 10 million focus worth of shards, you can turn all of those in right away. You don't have to wait for the daily cap. A lot of people hate Eidolons though, so you know it's up to you. I'm not gonna lie.
Why do people?
I'm gonna crack. You guys can go if you want. I'm gonna crack one more relic because I'm one relic away from the radiant bonus. So I missed.
Let's go.
I missed a rotation. I'm at 49 relics. At 50, you get another radiant. You don't
Yeah,
have
we
to
gotta
stay.
get
I mean, I can sell this for around.
Before we leave.
You said what?
Hey, thanks. I said we got to get our scans before we leave too.
I already did that after reset, so I'm good.
Oh, I got to get mine. So
I'm pretty sure I did. Wasn't that after 7 when I did that? Let me double check.
yeah, I think
Oh
you're
shit,
good, bro.
No, it wasn't. It's giving me. I swear to God that was after 7. But it's giving me rep right now.
Hey,
There we
I
go.
love you, so capitalize.
Good call. Good call.
Shout out to Musa.
What do I get? Eidolon shards? Oh, where do I turn in Eidolon shards? You go to the. Well, if you mean turning them for focus, you go to the tree and you click on focus conversion. If you're talking about turning them in for standing for the quills, then yeah, you go to Quill Onco and Cetus.
Where is the react?
How do you get that much rep per scan? The amount of Samaras rep that you get scales with the enemy level. So since we're at level cap, these enemies level 10,000, they give about 6,000 rep per scan. So it's really good to do your Samara scans at level cap when you're about to leave the mission. You can like instantly max out for the day.
There we go.
Contamination dropping.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. What the?
You lads get back there?
Nope.
I got no idea what just happened.
I was reviving you. I was at 98%, and then next thing I know, I just got one-shotted all the way down the hallway with a concussion grenade.
I'm confused on how I went down in the first place. That's what I was confused about.
They were like, "Nah, you're not reviving, bro. What's going on here?"
Shit, they took all my energy away. No.
Yeah, I'm out of energy too.
Exilizer to possession. Get it back. Now the exilizer's purged. Any
Dom uses down.
within its field will bring the
I'm wondering where my team is. I'm at Rib 1 with all the Exilizers and I'm the only one doing it. Guess you guys throw your crewmates down if you have crewmates.
Oh, that's a good point.
People always seem to forget they have them in Cascade for some reason.
Everything.
I forget I have mine at all because they've been disabled for so long.
exilizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
Ah, dude, I straight up have no fucking energy. There's no mobs because you guys are all spread out.
I'm right here in the middle. There's tons of mobs.
I'm going to room 2 to clear these ones. You guys can cover those.
Damn, I'm out of energy too. This is crazy. Yep.
Can you hit max damage with Titania? Like damage cap in one bullet? I mean, you could. You don't need to, but you could. Any weapon in the game can do that.
Where'd my crewmate go?
Probably got roasted.
Any roaming thrax away from that exilizer until it discharges. That'll make this cascade in blood.
I just focus on killing any Thrax you see. We're about to get out of here.
Roger.
Torment. Yeah, all of a sudden I can't keep energy. Usually have like infinite energy. What's going on here?
Exilizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. You just lost an exilizer to possession. Get it back. Exilizer spent. See what you make of this.
so why is nobody killing the Acolyte?
Where is he?
Because I don't know where it is.
That's dead now. Alright, now let's get out of here.
Let's go.
Good run, good run.
Excellent raid, gentlemen. Excellent raid.
Time to abort.
I get my synthesis scans here. Shit. Way too much speed.
Let me grab some scans real quick.
Critical levels. Their time is running out.
I tried to grab a scan and I died. That's crazy.
Spent Exolizer.
You can scan in Razor Wing.
Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
Bro, let me grab my synthesis scanner.
I got my reached. Okay.
Okay.
Good run, boys. Good run. Appreciate it.
Even better than my first run. Relics cracked wise didn't quite crack 50 in the first one, so almost 100 relics in 2 runs.
Almost 2 million in credits. That's crazy. 236 steel essence.
309 steel lessons. That's resourceful achiever for you, baby.
Let's go.
I finished 2 Acarius sets.
Tons of new arcanes I didn't have.
Yeah, that was a nice
Oh,
run.
I got condition overload off that too. Let's go.
I need to make some Korra relics rating. That's what I need. Somebody reminded me the other day that I'm. He asked me if I had Korra sets, and I did. But he reminded me that I have just like one part away from getting multiple Korra sets. Easy play right there. Lots of arcanes.
Light work.
Make sure you turn in your Zeramin rep while you're here. Yanta.
Okay, I gotta get.
If you have any to turn
I gotta
in.
get some void down.
I ask him where he's gone.
I'll see you later.
Void from quills are the ones that you typically want to grind out because you get them for bounties. Which again, let me go check that, see if there's a good bounty up. Nope. Well, no, that's a terrible one, dude. Complete mission without abilities. Brr. Nope.
Ain't nobody doing that.
I forgot that absolute abysmal dog shit modifier even existed, dude. $13K yellow balls is crazy. Oh, yellow. What resource are you talking about? What? Oh, Thraxplasm? Yeah. The Void Gel orbs are really good for Bile. At 1,500 Void Gel orbs. $3K Void Traces, what the hell? Yeah, unfortunately, can't hold them all. Can only hold 1,850, so a bunch of them are just wasted into the ether because of the stupid Void Trace cap.
That's crazy. That means I wasted somewhere north of 2,000. It's wild.
Yeah, I wish there was no trace cap. I either wish there was no trace cap and or I wish you could spend traces that you earn in a mission in the mission. Like when you open up a relic and you get like, 67 traces. It'd be awesome if you could use those in the same mission and just keep pumping out radiance for a long run.
Yeah.
Because then I wouldn't end up wasting fucking 1,500 traces, Because I love doing long runs and I'm not going to stop doing them because of that, but it is annoying. But every single long run that you do, you waste thousands of traces because of the cap.
would it be better to just like split it up, like an hour here, hour there?
No, because then you would lose out on the other benefits. Like you would be resetting the Fisher resource buff, so you would be getting less steel essence, for example. Because you have to, after you crack open 18 relics, you cap out the 100% Fisher resource buff, so you can get up to 8 essence from each acolyte. If you keep restarting the mission, then you're going to keep resetting that. In Cascade, you would also be getting less Thrax spawns, because the Thrax spawn rate increases with level, so if you kept doing like a low level short runs, you would get less arcanes.
I got you.
See ya, Musa. I wish I was unemployed. I gotta go to work tomorrow. Now, what do I need for Korra? I need neuroptics. Is that even the rare part? It sure is. Oh, whoops. Just made 2 different ones already. Whatever. What master rank am I? Legendary rank 5. Also, they need to add a feature to let you make a whole stack of radiants at once. Like, I wish I could just spend all, like, I wish I could spend like 1800 traces immediately by just, like, doing some right-click command or something on a stack of relics and just make, you know, just spend all the traces that I have on one relic and just instantly radiant the whole stack. That seems like a super obvious feature to add that's not been added yet. Hopefully someday.
Just got my Okina incarnate, and then I got my Torrid incarnate.
There we go. Got a few radiants ready for the next run. 118, 20 radiants ready. Okay. Damn, well that was a productive day. Haven't done some fat relic runs like that in a while. Glad you were able to go Evo.
Yeah, I appreciate the run, bro. Helped me out a bunch.
Thank you, Wolf Pirate. Yeah, that's definitely the craziest one you've done so far.
Hey, at least I know I can hold my own. Feels good.
All right, next time we're gonna have you solo attacking, okay?
Sure.
Just fail the mission 7 minutes in. Oh, the exolizers are taken.
I'll be over there screaming help real loud.
Let's go see what alerts are up for this. Capture. Exactly what I was hoping for. Nice.
Help!
Yeah, batch refinement. Yeah, that's a term. That'd be nice.
Check that store real quick before it turns.
There was a, I don't know if it's still the world record, but there was a guy who did a solo 1700 exolizer run. And just for clarification, we just did 200. He soloed 1700. So almost 2000 exolizers solo. It was like 10 plus hours. And at the end, you guess what he did at the end? He aborted.
What?
Yeah, he aborted, so he didn't keep anything.
Bro's built different? That's some bullshit.
yeah, he aborted because he said he didn't want to get trade banned for the amount of resources that he would have gotten on extraction. Which that's fucking I can't imagine the amount of arcanes that he must have had. Dude, he must have had like 1,000 arcanes. Like, that's just...
Why would they trade ban for that?
It's not permanent. It's usually like a 2-week trade ban. But yeah, if you do a mission and you get 2, every time that you leave the mission, your account is automatically audited by the game, and it compares the amount of resources you got compared to the expected amount of resources. Like when you do just the math of like the drop chances compared with the amount of time that you're in a mission, basically. And if you too heavily exceed an expected ratio, then it automatically trade bans you while your account is reviewed to make sure that you didn't like do like an injection hack, for example. And then it gets lifted.
That's crazy work, bro.
I got trade banned when Steel Path first came out. When Steel Path first came out, Steel Essence didn't drop from Acolytes. The Acolytes weren't even in Steel Path. It dropped off of regular Xmas enemies. And they did not anticipate how hard that the community was going to grind. Like, you know, min-maxing drop chances and whatnot. So we were doing like Korra, Necros, and finding good maps and spots on the map and whatnot. And we got too much Steel Essence basically in a short amount of time and got trade banned for 2 weeks.
That's absolutely nutty, man. That's crazy to think about.
Yeah. I haven't gotten trade banned in years because, I mean, it's pretty hard to get trade banned these days if you're not doing like 10+ hour runs. And the old Smeda doesn't exist anymore, so.
At that point, if I did 1,700 Eximus or Exilizers or whatever, I'm keeping all the resources.
Yeah, I would just take the trade ban. I'm not gonna fucking dump like 1,000 arcanes, bro. It's cancer.
There's no way you can get me to waste that much time of my life. And
well, he was doing it for the record.
For it.
What he was getting was the record. But yeah,
every Olympic medalist still gets a gold medal. You know. And right afterwards, they get drug tested for PEDs.
Why am I going so slow?
Same difference.
Guys, why am I moving fucking crazy slow right now? What is happening?
Cringe.
What? I feel like I'm being... I feel like I'm... Oh, it's the dragon key. Yeah, I have the fucking dragon key on still. I was like, guys, why is my fucking... Is my Wukong sick? Yeah, the dragon key. Should probably take that off, huh?
I was like, I don't think bro knows.
I think my Wukong has COVID-20. It's patient 0. Loving primary bulwark at the moment. I haven't found a use case for that arcane yet, but it's interesting. Well, actually, you could argue Valkyr, but I'm barely ever actually shooting on Valkyr, but... Do an ETA with
nullifier. Go ahead, sorry.
Bulwark is the 500% base damage one for having 1,500 armor. Or up to 1,500. It's 1% armor for every 1 armor past 1,000, up to 1,500 for 500% base damage. Like you would immediately think of Chroma, but it's base damage, and Chroma gives base damage, so it's garbage on Chroma. Because adding 500% to like an already existing, 4,000% is trash. You would rather use the multi-shot one on him. The main frame that I would think of would be Valkyr, because on Valkyr, she would cap out the armor as well. So you would always have 500% base damage on your gun. So if you ever did need a gun for some reason, you could whip out your primary and you would immediately have some base damage stacked. But outside of that, I'm not sure when I would use that arcane compared to some other ones.
It's really good on Hydroid.
Oberon team. Well, I don't mean that I can't think of a reason for it because it's hard to cap out the armor. It's easy to hit the armor on anybody you want. You can build for it. I'm just saying I'm not sure that 500% like just 500% base damage. How often it's actually worth it over other arcanes? It's not bad though. Yeah, it's not bad. Interesting. Found a good Tenet Tetra build. Very nice. Check that one of the videos you recommended. Very well done. Just need that multi-shot mod. Primary version of Fortifier. What? Phantasm with Debilitate's hilarious. They need to make Debilitate work properly with Blast procs. Because apparently Debilitate, due to how Blast procs work, when Blast hits 10 stacks, it auto-detonates, which destroys all of the stacks. You can't actually really stack past 10 on Blast, which means that you can't proc the heat and cold from Blast. which makes debilitate a lot worse than you would think that it is on like a corrosive blast build, for example. They need to fix that to like somehow allow that to proc the cold and heat. Would be good if you can stack Bulwark on your art gun and still benefit on your primary. It actually was doing that. Bulwark was, I think it was actually affecting your whole loadout. It was bugged on art guns, but they patched that. I also don't agree. That would be insanely stupid. I mean, you would have to run that. I mean, that's free 500% base damage. It would obviously be incredible, but wildly unbalanced, and you would literally like be forced to run that. Radiation / magnetic. Yeah, well, typically the problem isn't that you can't get cold and heat. It's that you can't get it from blast. Like, the goal isn't just the end result of getting cold and heat. Yeah, there's other elements that can have a combination of doing that. The problem is that it would be ideal to be able to get that from blast because there's a lot of weapons that you actually want to mod for blast. Like radiation magnetic is not typically a very viable combination, for example, compared to other ones. Like the Tenet Galaxion, for example, corrosive blast is even with how it currently works, is still a good build with debilitate, but it'd be super cracked if it worked properly with debilitate. Alone through 60,000 endo in 1 week. I feel you, brother. I feel you. I blew through 200,000 endo in 5 minutes a couple weeks ago, selling prime mods. Let's go do this defense. That's right. Let me remove the key. Good call. I was testing you guys. You passed. You passed. Good job. I totally didn't forget. Again. Is there any use of Marks of Valiance after you bought all Arcanes? Not really, no. This event will probably be rerun in the future because this is like a really easy kind of event to just turn back on. So if you do have extra marks, you might be able to eventually spend them, but right now, no, you're not gonna benefit in any way from excess.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
Exomits and status immune weapons kind of kill the arcane. They keep adding more status captivity. We have 3 weapons in our loadout. Why am I not firing? Oh, I turned my Bellfire off. That's why. He's talking about limits on the event Kuva. Yeah, there's a weekly cap on the Kuva from the event. So if you buy all of the Kuva right now, for example, it'll reset tomorrow because it resets on the Sunday server resets. Is primary Crux in the Valence over? No, the event arcanes are the Eidolon arcanes. Crux is from the Hex. Where can I go to farm multi-shot mod, or must I pray to the RNG gods? If you're talking about basic split chamber, it drops off of like Rustdrag 3 and some other places, I think. If you go to the codex, not me, the actual codex in game on your ship, you can go to the mod section and see where mods drop from. I don't remember where it all drops from. If you want to get the better version of the multi-shot mods, the galvanized multi-shot mods, that comes from arbitrations. So you need to unlock arbitrations, and then you can get galvanized chamber and all those kind of mods, which gives 230% multi-shot. Must have ribbon slivers. I'm running low on them. Dude, they drop hella insane slivers on these alert missions. Like, holy schmoly. Finally built the Hildren after seeing her. She's sick. She is quite tasty, yes. I like taking her to really small map defenses like Hydron, Fishers. Xmas Stronghold's a nice modifier. Yeah, it's great. I was running low on slivers. As you can see, I'm less than 50,000, so I'm basically broke. Only got 49,512. Need more of those. What do you do with all your slivers? I cry myself to sleep every night wishing there was more things to actually spend them on, because I currently have over 30 years worth of slivers to turn in. Because you can only spend, even if you buy the credits, like 35 a week, and the credits are a trash buy. So if you just buy the ribbons and the Kubo, you can only spend 30 a week, and I have 50,000 nearly. So if you do the math on that, I have yeah, about 30 years worth of slivers, which is insane. I accidentally found myself in an RB clan where we were required 102 waves or 10 rounds, 1 run minimum per week. Interesting. Bro got himself in the Arbitration Goons Discord clan. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I need to do all my weeklies. Fuck. Yeah, guns to make it on. Yeah, I do as there's more stuff to spend slivers on.
All right, brother. Have a good night. I'm out of here.
See ya. That's right, speaking of invigorations, I should do that. I'm gonna go put on the rest of mine that I haven't done this week yet. This is actually not gonna. Damn, I've. Well, I have way less arcanes than I thought I did, huh? I guess I did do a dissolution recently. Yeah, so where they don't have that much phosphor worth of stuff to turn in, huh? Yeah, it's like not even 20k. Rip. Are you Tyler in the Gen chat, Jaden? Prime Smiter Roken. Did I feel like I probably said in the video what can be replaced for that, because I almost always say that. But if I somehow didn't say that, probably any number of mods. I don't remember what the is it just a generic influence build? If primed reach isn't on there, I would probably do that. Would be the number one thing I would say. Because usually it's either range or smite, so if the range mod isn't on there, then do prime reach. Alright, I told Guns that I'm gonna start my weeklies within like an hour from now, so he needs to fucking tell me what his plans are. What did I come out here? Oh, sorry, I was gonna check my weeklies are fantastic this week for ET. I got Rhino, I got the Brat Incarnate and the Daiku, I got the Lex Incarnate and the Autonomous Incarnate, I got the Bow Incarnate. Yeah, I got a cracked lineup right here. It's gonna be easy. My EDA was also pretty good. Have you not done yours yet, Rage? What do you mean? If you've already done it, you can just bring whatever you want anyway. Yeah, we can do it. Yeah, I told him I'm gonna start by like 12:30 if he doesn't give me an update. So I do it like an hour. I'm not doing it till then though. It'd be funny if there's another cascade up. I'm gonna go send an alert about this mission in the Discord. There's a work and sell farm fisher up. Ideal roll on a Daiku weapon look like. If you're not using Acuity, then multi-shot and crit are, per usual, both always decent. If you're using sharp shot, base damage is good. Lex build, yep. My actual Lex build has a ribbon, so you can't copy it exactly, but it's just a raw damage explosive heat build, basically. Currently using Deadhead because it's actually surprisingly good at landing headshots. If you just kind of aim slightly higher, the wave that you shoot out is able to count as hitting headshots, so you can pretty easily trigger Deadhead. It's also really funny with Secondary Surge on Chroma, which gives you a flat 8x multiplier to your damage for energy spent. So if you're already getting base damage from another source like Chroma, then this multiplies off of that, and you hit gorgillions of damage. But yeah, for a regular build, I'm just using this. Just replace the Riven with
There's a time-limited mission alert.
something else. It really doesn't matter. This thing does a fuckload of damage. The evolutions that I'm currently using are just normal, whichever base damage one you want. The middle one doesn't matter, and the last one is the crit, obviously. It's hard to not run the crit evolutions when they're a choice. They're usually the best. My first god roll today. Very nice. Is it for the Tetra you were talking about? I should get a Daiku Ribbon, speaking of that. I don't know if the stats are any good on the Prime, probably not. They've probably gone up, though, since Ureli came out. Got a crit chance Ribbon with 300% damage. Very nice. With Alexios, that's nice. Talking about the disposition, not the cost. The cost is irrelevant to me. Excalibur Umber loadout? Yeah, I actually released an Excalibur build video a few days ago if you want to check that out. Did you ask me a question, Anu? Feeling the music today is techno, EDM, dubstep? Yeah, it's a mix of all of that. It's a Monster Cat music playlist. Yeah, I actually really like the Daiku Prime. I should see if I can nab a ribbon for it. But I can get a trash roll really cheap. Go take a look here. Can I type, please? Did I type his name wrong, or is he actually just not online? What? All these fucking people just not online? Fuck. God, just let me copy paste their names, please. Okay, this person's online. What's up, Della? Is there a CC, CD, and damage or multi-shot Tetraven? If you roll it, yeah. What do you think of a frame with an exalted companion? Can control it or let it do its own thing? Venari? Tetra disposition should be pretty high because it's a relatively trash weapon that nobody uses it. Those should be pretty good Riven stats. All right, let's go see how bad these stats are in the prime. Birthday and illness keeps me isolated. Sorry to hear that. Happy birthday, though. Hopefully, aside from, you know, being sick, your birthday is going well. Can we get some happy birthdays in the chat for Miss Della here? All right, let's go take a look at this ribbon here. Yeah, these stats aren't bad. That's definitely usable. The one who sold me is actually... Oh, yeah, well, there we go. Okay, that's not bad for a blast build. Well, actually, yes, it is, because I'm using Acuity. Fuck! That's right. I'm using Acuity, so I can't use multi-shot, actually. Looking for, like, base damage, status chance, heat or cold, because I'm using a blast build. Crit. Damn it. Multi-shot again. Fuck. Yeah, 3,500 Kuva is the max cost. After you roll a Riven 9 times, it caps out at 3.5k. I'm just gonna roll over that, I don't care. I'm gonna go take a look at my build again. Luna, thank you. Like, that's not bad. Like, the one I just rolled is a slightly better version of Thermite rounds, for example, so that's a slight upgrade. So I could also roll Fire Rate. So I am using Fire Rate. Like cold or heat with status. Fire Rate, status. There's a lot of combinations that would work.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
Corrosive cold, yeah, that'd be fine for raw damage, but I'm going with the pure blast build on mine right now because I like adding the extra AoE. It is less consistent because of Acuity, but when those Acuity blast procs do go off, man, the damage is insane. Absolutely insane. Yeah, if I could get a fire rate roll, like a fire rate and status chance, like fire rate and like something allowing me to replace fire rate would be good. I want my Riven to increase the consistency of the blast procs on the Acuity build, basically. So it's kind of a specific role I'm going for. There's a lot of combinations that work, but there's some mods that'd be better to replace than others. Ah, fuck, I'm just gonna roll over this. I'm not gonna keep it anyway, whatever. I'm gonna keep rolling until I get one that works. Fire rate crit damage. Wish that extra Grenier damage wasn't there. It'd be much better numbers. I could consider using that. The The damage is already fine. Like, it already hits millions. I really just want the blast procs to be more consistent for more consistent AoE damage. So, like, fire rate, status, heat damage, for example, that'd be cracked. Use compressor for priming blast. What do you mean for priming blast? Blast procs are scaling off the base damage of the weapon that triggers them, so that would do like no damage. Crit damage and multi-shot on any other weapon. Is blast special? What did that make blast not special? Isn't the only element that somewhat works in the way that you're describing heat? Is it heat inherit? Electric and toxin would also not work that way. I think you're thinking of heat inherit. If you like Cuba weapons, weave if you don't have the Cuba nuke war already. Thanks, Shreds. They need to give us Exilus ribbons. Let me roll a ribbon that just gives a shitload of flight speed, and I'm allowed to put it in the Exilus slot. Exilus and ammo conversion. Or I mean flight speed and ammo conversion. No damage stats, just super juiced utility stats. TennoCreate ribbons. Bro, this shit does not want to give me the roll that I want, does it? See, this would be so good with a negative right here. If this had a negative, this would be nearly the same fire rate that Vial gives. It's probably enough anyway when paired with reinforced spawn. Extra crit chance would be nice. What does that have? 40% base crit? That's over 40% crit chance right there. Yeah. Crit damage would be better. You already have so much crit chance. Those negative IPS would be good. Negative puncture would be good. Yeah, if I could get like fire rate, status chance, heat, negative puncture, acuity god roll, like my specific blast acuity god roll right there to replace file acceleration. Andre, thank you for the follow. At what point is a ribbon considered worth more as endos or a specific number of rolls? There's probably some kind of breakpoint, but I don't know. I had a Velocity ribbon that I rolled 1,000 times, and it was like 200,000 endo if I were to dissolve it. Pretty funny. In your opinion, how could DE fix certain frames like Brug, for example? It's a terrible example. Brug is fucking incredible. So let's pick an example of an actual bad frame, like Ember, for example. The example of Ember being fixed is Uriel coming out. Uriel like showcases what a good heat caster can be like. So it depends on the frame that you're talking about in regards to how to fix them, because you know each frame fix is going to be independent to that frame's individual issues. Saying Baruch though is wild. Again, that's the implication that Baruch is bad is wild. Plat rate for endo. People usually buy filled and nausea sculptures for like around 10 plat, like 8 to 12 plat, and those are worth what, 3,200 endo ish. So like 3,200 endo for around 10 plat. Bro, 3,450, yeah. Yeah, so like 3.4k to 10 is a rough ratio. Yeah, if you're not sure how to make Baruch insane, go look at my most recent Baruch video. He is cracked out of his mind. How much Kula am I gonna blow on this dude? Actually, I guess a base damage roll would work also, because I could just replace Serration. Actually, I forgot I was using Serration. Cold, status chance, status duration plus recoil. I mean, technically this is a slightly better version of the cold dual stat. Status duration is totally irrelevant though. I'm just gonna stick with this. Come on, give me the roll that I need for my acuity build. You could design a frame, what would it do? It'd probably be some sort of caster. I just remake Gyre but make her stronger. People keep asking me that question. I need to actually formulate an idea in my head of what frame I would make. If I can have a cohesive answer to that. I don't know at the moment, like what the full kit would be. Keep electric? Hell yeah. Electric has AoE built in. Ribbons be farmed? Not infinitely, no. There's multiple ways to get multiple ribbons per week, but you can't infinitely generate them, no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo. 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 Negative puncture is literally the best possible negative I could have gotten. This is actually insane. Base damage, so I can replace Serration, and it's more base damage than Serration, and status chance, so more blast consistency, and negative puncture. More blast consistency. Hey, yo! Hey, yo! We're done. We're done. Holy schmoly. We did it. We did it. We did it. We just hit like literally an exact roll that I needed. That's actually fucking crazy. Holy shit. Oh my god, that's so much more status. Oh my god. I just gained 40% status chance. Holy shit. Oh my god, the blast consistency just went up so much. Holy fuck. Holy shit. The amalgam mod needed to make this. It's really good. The reason why I'm using this is because the 75% headshot multiplier on this is percentile, so it's multiplicative to the flat multiplier from acuity. So with a combination of both acuity and target acquired, you take the regular 3x weak point damage up to 14.4x. Yeah, that's a fucking crazy roll right there. Holy shit, did I just juice my die queue, dude? Holy shit. I need to do the status math on that. It's probably additive to worthy camaraderie, because worthy camaraderie is also a percentile increase. The reason why it's multiplicative to acuity is because even though acuity, the text looks like a percent, it's actually a flat increase of 5.25x. So percents are multiplicative to it because the percent increases are a percent of the modified flat base. How do you decide when it's okay to use a flat damage mod like Serration? I'm using Serration on the die queue because the arcane that I'm using is multiplicative to base damage. Longbow sharp shot, when it says on a headshot gain 300% damage to your next shot, this is not base damage, this is multiplicative. So when it says 300%, it means that it's quadrupling your damage. So it's quadrupling the base damage from the ribbon. So these are multiplicative to each other. Yeah, so that's quite hot. All right, what's my blast probability right now? I think the math here might actually be roughly correct because it's an acuity build, so there's nothing conditional. So it's actually gonna be roughly close. 2379 divided by 3992. 59% probability, basically. Where is it? Oh, no. Time is 1.9, my bad. Yeah, 1.13. Okay, yeah, so this math actually is correct. Yeah, because there's nothing additional here and there's no multi-shot, so in this case, hovering over the status indicator is actually correct because the math that I just did came out to 1.13, just like the 113% that it says here, so that's correct. So, went from per shot, basically 82% up to 113%, so it's a nice consistency increase. Now that's an average. That doesn't mean that it's guaranteed to get blast procs. The only way that would be possible is if it was all blast damage. So it's not actually guaranteed, but on average, it's a lot more consistent. Also, I'm changing one of the red shards in the Gyre Prime build from the purple one. It's not going to make a difference, so you can do either one you want. Summon 20 guys here. This isn't. I can't believe I just rolled this. Like, holy fuck, dude. Blast proc. Blast proc. No blast proc. Blast proc. No blast proc. Blast proc, but it didn't die somehow. Didn't land a red crit. Blast, blast. No blast. 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 See, it's consistent enough to be good. I'll say that. That damage, though. It's actually basically the same damage. It's the same damage, roughly, that I was hitting without the ribbon. but the blast consistency went up. That's what I was looking for. I didn't need any more damage. I just wanted more AoE consistency to make it less single target. Like, actually fucking god roll Acuity Ribbon for this. Insane. I could probably sell this for like 5,000 plat if there was somebody out there that wanted to do the same build as me, and they like wanted to maximize it. That's pretty funny. Good shit. Only cost me like 80 rolls. Any meta trash items you don't need? If they were meta, then I would sell them. But no. Gonna take me forever to sell this Baz Ribbon? Yeah, not a super popular weapon. You have a good enough roll though. There's somebody out there that wants it. If you can add an Incarnate, what mode would it be? Opticore, not Ocucore. I'm not insane. Opticore, the primary, the Spartan laser gun. Give us a like channeled beam Incarnate mode. The Giga Spartan laser. Tiburon, people would probably be comparing it too much to the Latron. Depending on what the Incarnate mode did, obviously, but it's already a fairly similar base weapon, the Latron that's Incarnate. You also can't Incarnate the Tiburon, actually, because the Tiburon has an alt fire. Incarnate weapons aren't able to be weapons that already have an alt fire because the alt fire button is the Incarnate activation. How do you know if it's a good ribbon? I mean, if you want to answer it simply, it's, you know, does putting the ribbon on the weapon instead of a regular mod make it better? If so, then it's a good ribbon. If you mean is it good for selling, that gets a bit more complicated, but it's objectively a good ribbon if you replace a mod with it and it makes the build better. I'll be back in a sec. I gotta take a phone call real quick. Give me a few minutes. Miss me, chat? I see how it is, Beep. Okay, bro. All right. Sorry, I had to take a call. Didn't think I was gonna get a call from work at fucking 12 in the morning. You already live in my walls? That's true.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
I am a thirsty bitch. You're right. We got Mott Survival Sight Buff. That could be funny. That could be quite funny. Just got dual ichor, very nice. A dual ichor if I'm assuming you mean the Incarnin, it slaps. Actually, hold on, let me change mine. Put on the Praetos at least for the movement speed. There you go. You see my Karak ribbon roll? What, did you put it in the ribbons chat in Discord, or where is it?
Only under the shadow of death will your true potential shine.
You have joined the Codex.
Oh! SRG 21, I appreciate you so much. Thank you for that sub. The chattiest of chads. What's my... So I have 300% extra strength right now. 120% resupply. Ooh! Okay. Okay. We're gonna be doing some electric damage. Okay.
They have just shut down all systems.
We're gonna be doing
I'm sending life support capsules.
a lot of electric damage. Actually, let me go over here. My nourish multiplier must be insane right now too, so infinite energy basically. Me when I wall hack. I don't know that I'm actually going to stay here. I just kind of wanted to see this. It's probably not actually worth my time doing this compared to the meta arbitration runs. I'm actually not getting nearly as much energy as I thought I would. Do I not? Okay, there we go. Still feels like it's going a lot slower than I thought, though. What? Huh. The enemy density on non-steel path is so cancer.
I delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
I thought only sight sniper gets punched through. No, the first ability gives anything punch through. Yeah, sight's best weapon is the Selbek, not his fourth. Yeah, this is terrible. Literally not even a single not even a single Vitus in over a minute. It's crazy, dude. Hold on, Kinsey. If it's in your chat, I can pull up your chat log and see it. Crit chance, fire rate, critical damage, minus impact. Yeah, that's quite good. Especially the negative impact. That's really good. How good can you make recon effects? I mean, if you buff it enough with a frame, you can make any weapon decent. The recon effects is actually, it's alright. I like the heat ammo mechanic it has. Yeah, that survival was terrible. Let's go compare that to the kill rate you can get on a normal Steel Path survival, and you'll see how disgusting this is. Yeah, I barely ever use his actual sniper. It's nowhere near what you can do with the Acid Shell's electric Sobek setup. No frame buffs. Just middle of the road. It's usable, but nothing insane. How many kills am I going to get in 1 minute, huh? What do you guys think? Any guesses? Any estimations? Quite effective, as you can see. This is what I do Netra cells with, because you can shoot enemies anywhere as long as you're inside the circle, so this is quite effective. Almost at the 1 minute mark. There we go, 1 minute. 300 kills. 300. Pretty nice. The definition of overkill. Only frame damage buffs I have is Rhino and Sight if you count ammo. Yes, I count a damage buff as a damage buff. Sight's ammo is in fact a damage buff, as you just saw. Build, I'll show it to you. I do have the Netracell version of my site on YouTube if you want to check that out. This is the Sobek build I was just using right here. The Arcane is merciless if you can't see that on YouTube. And then the actual site build is this. Currently using tempo and concentration. And Nourish over the 4. You can also use Bright Bonnet instead. Bright Bonnet's a good choice for him as well. Let me go see if Guns say anything about getting on. Oh. Taylor's typing. Is Taylor getting on? Yep, he says he's getting on. Good, good. Can we get your best Nourish Uwu impression? You couldn't handle it. Is there any good bounties up right now? Let me go look at the website. Honestly, might just turn into a trade stream while I wait for them to get on. I need to buy some more arcanes. Oh, there's no good bounties up. Fury is a damage arcane. Reaper is keeping you alive, Blitz, so it's not really a replacement. If you wanted to do more of a direct replacement, you'd want to replace it with something else defensive, like Aegis, for example. Have you ever used a new primary arcane that increases, yeah, primary overcharger? Yeah, I used it in my Chroma video last month. It's perfect on a arcane battery Chroma. Some of your Nova builds on YouTube. If you want a full rundown of the build, and I'll show it to you. But if you want to have everything explained to you, go watch the video. The shards I'm currently using are casting, parkour, and 2 duration shards, 1 strength shard. And then this is the build. I'm using Nourish over the 2. Hot shot, energize. Yeah, you should be able to easily get Aegis because it's from the event right now. I want to go to this survival. Fuck it. I don't know what was happening the other night when I went on trade chat and I posted that one message. I got blown up with messages, people selling me arcanes. Wish that would happen again. We got 4,000 plat left, 4.4k left. Gonna dump that into arcanes.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Yeah, it'd be good on Harrow, because it's really easy to keep Harrow's energy topped up, so yes, in Matrix that'd be good. That's a good idea, actually. I didn't even think about that. If you want to max out the arcane, you have to have 1,000 energy, but even if you don't max that, it's still good. You could have a site take care of the drones for you, KJ. Have a Hildred and the site both nuking. Because site kills with weapon damage.
You have no life. Get ready for a capsule.
Fucking love the basis, dude. It's so good. $6.9 milli. Crazy. 69, nice. What happened to the music? It's still going. What Warframe? I'm playing as Nova right now. Dude, this shotgun skin is so nice. I forget the name of it, but it's so nice. It's not Chimera, right? Isn't that only the name of the lava skin? What's the name of the shotgun skin? Or no, not Chimera. Chimea? Lava's Chimea skin? I forget the name of the shotgun skin, though. But whatever it is, it's absolutely sick. Yeah, it's Kaya. Venom shotgun skin, that's right, that's right. How many of you in chat love the base assist shotgun just like me, but you didn't know that it has a special effect? where when you do the alt fire on an Xmas and you teleport to them and you mercy kill them, it triggers a plus 100% base damage and 100% multi-shot buff for 20 seconds. It does trigger Parazon mods. Yeah, I have Power Drain on my Parazon, the 50% strength mod. What elements? Blast. Blast, base assist.
Another life support capsule.
Is there a way to grind Umber Forma? No. You just have to wait for it to come around. There's the occasional Twitch drop for it, or GIF in the Lotus. The only in-game guaranteed way is you can get one every 2 months from Teshin for 150 Steel Essence. Bro, I gotta stop going down. I'm playing real lazily right now. What am I doing, man?
All she wrote.
Is Hotshot final CC? Fuck no. Can you imagine 300% flat crit? No, it's percentile crit, so it's just like a 300% crit chance mod for your whole loadout, basically. Yeah, it's code of base assist. Last I checked, Raffle was for melees, but sure. Hera would be a better example. Playing so much Noko and Dante, I don't even use guns very often. That's fair. Every time that I look away, I die. It's crazy work. It's a good thing actually dying is like impossible with a good operator. Let me out. Let me out of here. Yeah, that's my favorite shotgun. The Coda base assist, it's so good. Sure, Candy, using your shotguns? On the base assist, I'm currently using Crux because it has super high base status chance. So I have like 200% status chance right now. I get a lot of blast procs. You probably have the augment on, Meep. Name of the attachment. This is the TennoCon backpack. You can't get this anymore. It's the TennoCon 2024 signed on. You can get the drippy coal backpack though. You got a resurgence.
Primes. As bright
This one. You can get this one for a Regal Aya. How bad does Cannonade base assist feel? It's awful. That's fucking terrible. I don't know why people run that. Like that's what Wildcat runs. He runs Cannonade. It doesn't need the extra little bit of base damage that it gives compared to the Prime mod. It's not good enough to suffer the not having moddable fire rate.
Save your shot until you're sure of your target.
Yeah, it feels way better with fire rate. And I don't even have, well, I do have fire rate modded onto mine actually, because my ribbon has fire rate, but you don't even have to mod on fire rate to get fire rate. Reinforce bond on your companion gives you 60% fire rate, and the basis just feels multiple times better with that fire rate than with no fire rate. Cannonade blows on it. Yeah, if you want to see the build that I'm running, I'll show you. This is what I'm currently running. The no ribbon version would be this right here. And then I have reinforced bond on the companion giving 60% fire rate. The arcane is Crux, for those of you watching on YouTube if you can't see that. Just a pure blast build. And once Crux is all the way stacked up, you have like 200% stats chance. Range and strength on Gyre, corrupted, life is good, yeah. I like slow fire rate. If I wanted high fire rate, I would use the Kulu Comb. That's not slow fire rate, that's like decrepit fire rate. Yeah, no fire rate basis just feels like dog shit. Exilus mod, Galvanized Acceleration. Galvanized Acceleration is really like the only Exilus choice for shotguns. It's too good to not use because it almost doubles your range, which means that it almost doubles your fall off damage range. It's fucking 12:30, dude. Where is guns? So throwing it a load of laundry, then I'll be on.
Tenno, a new alert has begun. It will be marked on navigation.
Could go do the Netracell and the Archon hunt easily without them. Yes, the music does loop. Playing the music I'm allowed to play. Fucking website. Why does this website always freeze up, I swear? Monster Cat website blows. It always locks up when you leave it. Oh my god, it's so loud. Fuck. What even is this? Or I'll play some random other music. Using your Titanium Blast build is fire. It's blast actually. You know, it's quite good. It cooks. It's Crimson Week. Nice. I'll take a look at demos. I forget what my EDA loaded is, but I know it's good. Okay, this song's actually kind of gas. Is Kaya your waifu? Bro's never heard of Gyre, that's crazy. Does not know who I am. That's right, I got Calervo. Calervo and Garuda, both good choices. Strun Incarnon and Boltor Incarnon. Secondaries, trash. Doesn't matter. Melee's, Penance, okay. Nice. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna go Calervo. I'm pretty sure I have a... Pretty sure I have a Pennant build for him. Game is Warframe. I have a Ribbon too. Oh. Although crit chance is kind of completely useless for a Calervo build. Maybe I should actually re-roll that. Seriously, people still don't know what game this is? I mean, if you never played it, I guess there's no reason that you would know what it is, to be fair. What the fuck was that alert I just got on my phone? Let's see if I can get a, I don't know, like a crit damage, base damage roll or something. Oh, there he is. What's up? Oh, range. That's what I would want, actually. Like crit damage and range, yeah.
What's up?
Chillin'. You actually beat Taylor on. Absolutely wild.
Dude, Sean. Yeah, crazy. Took a shower and everything. The second one I've taken in a year.
Wait, don't you mean this year? Like, no.
No.
Ah, dude, why couldn't this be crit damage and range? No. I'm still gonna take it though, because that's a nice roll. It's actually a cracked roll.
Well, while we're waiting on his slow ass, I'm gonna, I guess, work on my count.
Can you get your ETA build set up so when he's ready, you can just have it ready?
Yeah, I already did that.
You have anything good?
Because this week is easy peasy with the Revenant.
All based? It's too easy?
I also got Dante's, but I was like, Revenant makes it just too easy, so I gotta bring him.
Fair.
Otherwise, I'd bring my boy. And I got the AX52, and I don't have a build. I actually was kind of working on it when I've only done like once this week, but I was working on trying to do it a little bit. Was the Harmony, get a full build for that, because I also got that this week. But I had the AX52, which I have a good build on, so I'll be fine.
Yeah, Harmony slaps insanely hard.
Yeah, I've got like, I think I need like 2 more Forma, and it'll be pretty good.
I don't know if I'm gonna get a better roll than this guy's. Negative crit chance based. I like how negative crit chance is also times 2 for heavy attacks. So it's like, oh, if you do a heavy attack, you're even more fucked. I wish all crit chance was doubled on heavy attacks. Can you imagine how unbelievably cracked that like a light attack weapon 12x heavy attacks would be if the 440% crit chance of Blood Rush was doubled on the free TennoCreate heavies?
Insane.
Just a casual little 880% crit chance. How do I upgrade my arcanes? You need multiple of the same arcane, and you smash them together to upgrade it. You need 21 of the same arcane to make it max rank. For most arcanes. Some of them still only go to rank 3, but most of them go to rank 5. $101 viewers, partner, here we come. Appreciate it. Hopefully. We're grateful for you all being here, per usual. I know half of you are actually just Guns' botted accounts. Appreciate it, Guns. Guns is shelling out $700 a month just to help out a homie. Oh, that's a good roll.
What up?
What's up?
She's here.
Oh, look what today is.
What?
Today is day 600.
Oh, nice.
Do I take the Fury? Do I take the Vigor?
Is that even a question,
that's
bro?
That's a hard one. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I do need that extra shield capacity there. I pick it up.
All right, I'm turning your skin into a purse. Okay. I think I'm gonna take this roll. This is the one that I'll use right here. Nice. Very nice. What kind of fuck-ass weird build did I have on this, bro? Why is there a mod missing? What am I doing, bro, with my life?
I don't know, man.
Okay, let's go and check out what we got for ETA first. I hope you've been working on that guns.
20 is a break point.
I'll need like 10,
Rage.
maybe 30 minutes.
Bro.
Wait, what?
Every
Did you
20
say you need 30 minutes?
Every 20 hits is another combo tier. So the fact that I got over 20 on this ribbon is another tier. So I'll be at 6x instead of 5x.
Yeah, I need like 30 minutes and I'll have my build put together.
Is the pennant good enough?
Okay, you are calling me.
Yes.
Oh my god, I forgot I had...
It doesn't matter though, because this week I got Revenant, so...
The pennant gets free... The pennant gets free attack speed on heavy... I forget if it's on a heavy kill or on a heavy attack. But if you keep getting heavy kills, the pennant... Like, it turns into like a fucking blender. On Clairvaux, it's actually quite nuts. What are you saying, Taylor? Also, how you doing? How you feeling?
I'm good. I'm not feeling too bad.
I'm gonna fix that.
Okay, thank you. You're gonna make me feel even better is what you're trying to say, right?
If anybody else has not done their weeklies yet, we have one spot left, so shoot me a message in game if you have to do this. If you've already done it, don't join. We don't need a carry. I'm offering a carry.
Do I take Citrine, Uriel, or Zephyr? It's a hard pick.
Dude, my week is goated. I forget if I told you what I had.
I don't remember.
Let me go put it on. Rhino.
You also got Citrine?
Bratton Incarnate. I got the Bratton Incarnate and the Daiku, the Lex Incarnate or the Atomus Incarnate and the Bow Incarnate.
Oh my god, alright.
Yeah. You know, I think I might actually take the Daiku because the Daiku's funny against a tank fight, and it's finally a tank without Thermian fucking plating.
I know, I saw that. I was like, let's go.
Oh wow, there's no heavy weapon on it either.
I was like, I didn't know it was fucking possible for that to
Wow,
happen.
that's crazy.
Finally.
You
I'm
mind
still
my
gonna take
mouth?
the RPG one to speed it up. I think I'll play
Okay, I'm gonna invite you to Meep.
Uriel.
Meep, do you have this unlocked? You said you've never done it, but you'll try it. You have to have this unlocked to be able to actually do it. So if you haven't done regular temporal community, you can't do this. It's gonna kick you out. So if you haven't done this, then leave, please.
Well, it is going to be a problem regardless because we have Mal and Meep in here.
Oh, what? Oh, it's Guns that didn't join. Oh, fuck. I thought Guns was the third person and Mal wasn't joining. Okay. My bad. My bad. Yeah, Mal messaged first, so I'm going to invite Mal. My bad. I forgot Guns doesn't know how to fucking accept an invite.
I don't see one, so.
Get in here.
That's rough.
Right here, see? Cool.
I re-invited the Mal. My bad. I can't read, guys. RPG sticker was bugged on my run. Only
I never
used it
finished
once.
my Uriel.
That's exactly what happened to Guns. So you never finished what?
My Uriel build.
Unfortunate. Who do I talk to for temporal? It's Kaya in the Hex area. That's right, I was testing persistence forever on this, which does not work the way that one hater on YouTube said. Because of course it doesn't. Let's see. What am I using? There's survival. Is that what it is, right? Hell scrub. It's like no, it's a harvest.
I think we've got a
defense and a harvest. Should be fine. Oh, I also rolled fucking insane, like for my specific blast acuity Daikyu build. I rolled this ribbon, and it's primarily puncture damage, by the way. And I was using Serration because I'm using Sharp Shot, so it's multiplicative, so I replaced Serration for this. Like, actually, perfect roll. Damage, so I can place Serration, status.
Wait, what is? Status chance and damage, you mean? That's the ribbon you're talking about with the negative puncture?
Yeah, it's primarily puncture damage, so negative puncture is the best possible negative I could have gotten to make the... Like I got damage, so we can replace Serration. The extra status makes the status more reliable, because I'm using Acuity, so there's no multi-shot, so it's not as reliable status, but when the blast procs do go off, they're crazy damage. And the negative puncture is even more positive waiting for blast. So this like literally rolled like a perfect roll for this.
Huh.
No negative, only if you're blind. Negative puncture.
No actual negative, that's just a positive?
You got me there. Make sure my bow is good. Y'all. It's about my bow ribbon's not negative 100% impact because you actually can't hit that. But I got negative 80.
I think I'm actually gonna.
You can use the fire rate one if you want, Zirkin. There's a prime mod for recoil. It gives you minus 85% recoil. So if you want to throw that in your X list, you can eliminate most of your recoil.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take Citrine to play it safe.
I mean, we got a Revenant here, so.
It's just, well, I guess not really. I guess safe was the wrong word. It's just my build wasn't completed on Uriel. I was still missing 3 mods.
Yeah, we should be. Is it? Yeah, no, there's no gear embargo. That's on EDA. Yeah, we should be good. I'm gonna run Old Pizza because I'm stats immune. What's that heavy one called? Reverso. The assassination, I'm still gonna use RPG one. Wake up call. Good to go. Are Peely picks consumable? No, they're permanent stickers that you unlock and you rank them up. They work the same as Arcanes basically. You get multiple of them, mash them together to rank up the sticker, and they're permanent. I have all of the stickers maxed. Yeah, you have to be either rank 4 or max rank to play Temporal Archimedia in the Hex.
Square. Nessie was here in the time before the time we're in now.
I think, yeah, rank 5. Yeah.
Oh, it's powerless. I forgot.
You keep her alive and shredding, I'll track the fraying timeline.
You want to throw your crewmate down? Get some
Yeah,
kills.
I can do my crewmate here.
Oh shit, I keep forgetting I'm running low on, I need to build more Spectres. Got a Dante and a healer down. I can't aim!
Alright, just decided to spawn our... little XP orb. The affinity orb outside the map.
Oh, awesome.
I forget what it's called. The little, like, it's the yellow... for, focus.
No, Darza and Tenacious do not work on Gyre because Gyre is not weapon crit. I tested both and they sadly do not work. Can you imagine if Crepuscular worked on Gyre?
Yeah, that'd be insane.
Finna with the 1 viewer ray, thank you. Thank you for bringing your peep in here. How you doing? Yeah, I was really hoping that I could add 3x flat crit to Gyre and be invisible with the Huros and have the most fucking insane Gyre build you've ever seen, but it does not work. So sad. $125k iron skin. Wow, what a low ass number, bro. Not even a milli.
Those numbers up.
I got
That's like 1 bullet from the enemy.
Gotta break your all-time high.
My all-time high for iron skin was 25 million. Which would actually be very easy to break because that was years ago before we had a bunch of new stuff. That was literally like 6 years ago. I could easily get 100 million now. Actually, I could probably get 1 billion with Oberon. I could probably get 1 billion Overguard on Rhino. Unironically. With a Oberon and the Chroma. And a Nidus. Actually, that'd probably be a lot more than 1 billion. That's actually probably a low estimate. We should do that sometime. That sounds fun. Do that for a YouTube short.
Good time.
I wonder how good YouTube shorts would be that aren't like informational. They're just like, look at this fuck ass stupid thing I did.
Whoa.
Probably really good. Probably perform really well.
What do you say, Guns?
Oh, I just said like just a whoa video. Like, whoa, that's cool.
Yeah, because like most of the shorts I do are quick little bursts of information. I wonder if people would like just seeing funny stuff. Like, here's 1 billion Overguard. Like, literally 1 billion Overguard.
That sounds like a $5 video idea. That's all I'm saying.
Only 5? Why do you hate me? Yeah, you do have to get a lot of views to make money on shorts, so that's true. I should do something like that and then like have it linked to a real build video like my Rhino video.
That's a good idea.
I did that with Oberon, the Chroma Oberon that we did when we got the 70k armor buff from Oberon.
Oh yeah.
We made a short out of that and had it linked to the Oberon build video after the rework. Everybody use your crewmates.
Smart.
What we playing? We're doing Elite Temporal Archimedia. It's a weekly game mode. Archon shards and other goodies from it. Archon shards, legendary arcanes, omniforma, so on and so on.
How much I like the X52.
Somebody earlier asked me if Kaya was my waifu. My bro clearly doesn't know who I am or who Gyra is.
Dude, just wait for the Gyre proto frame.
Don't.
Codex. Oh no.
I'm gonna have to order a brand new body pillow.
That's what do you mean brand new? You already have one?
One?
I mean that wisp. That's all I'm saying.
Marie, more like marry me. Hold up. Unified Goon Dex. What they call me.
Yeah, we do play Gunner Frame.
Am I having a good day? I'm having a much better day now that the homies are here. Now that gun's finally
Yeah, we've had
off
kind
the
of a
first
bad
assignment
week.
to play
Yeah,
Warframe.
if we're not here, he. Yeah. See, when we get here, he actually starts enjoying this.
So, dude, bad week, Taylor? What, because you were sick, you mean?
These weren't on. I wasn't. I don't know if Guns was.
No.
Why am I not hitting?
Busy week.
What? Hello? Lex? Numbers?
Oh,
Damage?
Can't hurt anything.
I wish there was like a decree style page, like a scroll bar that shows you all of your active hex buffs in a mission. I actually don't know why they don't do that. They already have the Tekken game with decree. The decree screen. We should do that. Or you can just be a chat and just memorize it all. So it's that easy.
Yeah, that's the point. They don't want you to ever have to see something. You gotta memorize all things about Warframe. Dedicate your life to Warframe.
We should see how high we can get the crewmate damage to if we take all of the like ally buffing ones. Like the 250% like companion and specter damage, and then like the fire rate for each non-Tenno ally nearby, and then you have like everybody play Necros and you summon like 40 people, so the fire rate is just yes. Oh, I'm ulting. I actually charged my ult somehow. It's hitting. It's not killing though. Why are you still alive, bro?
Kinda wish there was like some big like thing that happens so you know when it gets charged.
Nice.
Oh my.
And we got a fallout.
Give me that.
It's a nice start.
Nice. Like 10. I have 10 now.
Fallout? I thought you said you were like one away from being done.
No, I was saying Crimmies. I have.
Oh,
like
Crims.
10
Have you finished Fallout yet? Because you were last time. You were like one away, literally.
Yeah.
So are you done now then?
Yeah, I finished. Yeah, I finished.
Oh, that's base. Very nice.
Yeah, I finished last week.
Did you guys see what I said in Discord about the one I sold? You see what I sold one for?
Oh yeah, like 700 or something ridiculous.
Yeah, it sells for 300. Arcane Universal Fallout. There's a guy in trade chat want to buy Universal Fallout 750, and I was like, this has to be trolling, bro. My main Warframe, I don't have a main. I don't do that, but my favorite from his Gyre, answer your question, Gumball. So it sells for 300, and I contacted him. I was like, in my head, I was like, this has to be a joke. And I said, I have one that I could sell you, but just so you know, you should go on the market and get it for like 300 instead, like 400 at the most. And he basically was like, I don't care. Sell it to me for 750. And I was like, so to clarify, I tried to help him. I tried to not, I could have just made the money. But I was like, okay, I'll sell it to you, but at least let me take like 100 off, and I'll do 650 for you. And he said, no, I'll give you 750. And I was like, what the fuck is wrong with it? So I sold it for 750, and then I turned it around and I immediately bought mine back because it was my only one. It was my Fallout. Like I didn't have an extra one. It was my Fallout. So I sold my only Fallout for 750. Turned around, instantly rebought it for 300. So I made 450.
All right, that sounds like
Base, dude. He just wanted to give you money, man.
Yeah, I guess. Should I delete the non-prime versions of weapons once I get the prime variants? I need a lot of slots for it. Yes, as long as they're not needed to build another weapon. Yep.
Definitely consult the wiki on that one.
Yeah, there's a wiki page for weapons that I used to build weapons.
Oh my god. Just got insta-downed.
He's your crewmate, Taylor. I should have brought Naramon, man.
Alright. These are a joke, dude.
Think so? Especially in the week where there's two of them, because when it's two of them, they're each weaker than one. Normal one. Yeah, I definitely should have brought Naramon.
It's like it's spreading.
Oh, awesome. He's bugged. Can't get through the doorway. There it goes. Okay.
He's bugged.
Right. Yeah, I totally knew that.
Please drink some water, you thirsty
what?
bitch.
What are you saying, bro? What?
The cat was a... The cat? You said he? I said she?
No, I said Kitty's bugged.
Oh.
Kitty. So come on.
Yeah, I thought it was a female.
It is, yep. Yeah, Kalimos. It's a girl. That's Albrecht and Trotty's Gavant. Yeah, remember the one we did this where the Fairlac pouches didn't fucking work? Like feeding it to her didn't increase the percentage, so we just had to wait the whole normal, like the full duration to scan for the legacy. Just cancer did.
They did fix it pretty quick, right? It was just the 1 week.
It was only the 1 week, yeah. It was one time and done. It was annoying because I was credit farming that week too, though. So I was doing multiple runs where I was trying to do the cash farm.
Yeah, I can see that being quite annoying.
Like that 176% roar.
Oh my gosh, these guys are getting just absolutely annihilated.
What's up, Reese? Reese, if you're playing, we're doing the weeklies. If you want to join for.
Come on, Reese.
I keep forgetting which one he had unlocked. Did he have deep and not temporal, or the other way around?
I
believe he had
doesn't
EDA.
have temporal.
He doesn't have. So he does have EDA. Do you have EDA unlocked, Reese, or is it the? Because we're doing EDA next.
I don't have EDA.
You don't have the. Say what? You have the Hex one, but not the Sanctum.
No, flip flop.
Okay, well you're good then, because we're doing the one that you don't have right now then.
Okay, cool.
Your microphone. I think you're on the wrong microphone, by the way.
I think your audio is... Yeah,
I
was about to say the same thing.
I think you're on your webcam microphone again on accident. For some reason, his Discord keeps defaulting to his webcam microphone instead of his good one.
I think it does that when you unplug stuff. It'll change your default input.
Discord's just a little silly sometimes, because it does that with my audio.
What'd you say, Guns?
It doesn't change my output.
Is this any better?
You still sound kind of echoey. Does your input say you're on your proper microphone? It does not sound like
there's an echo. Yeah, it doesn't sound like your normal microphone. It sounds like, it's literally a webcam mic.
Okay.
Use crewmates if you have any. I feel like I'm aesthetically out of touch with the average player base apparently, because so many people say they don't like the Rhino heirloom. I think it's gas.
It's pretty dope. The Sigma is great.
Yeah, I quite like it. Some people said it's too thin. I think it should be like.
I just don't like the
bulkier.
neck part.
Like the collar, or what do you mean?
I do believe I was just a little like thicker.
Clip that.
I don't know, just like there's.
Oh, I like them thick.
Yeah, that's a clip right there. Make that a redeem.
I like them nice and thick.
Gun's the kind of guy to eat a Snickers bar upside down just for the feel of vein.
Bro. Speaking of that, I actually do have a Snickers bar.
Yeah, I bet you do.
I literally have a Snickers bar. I'm gonna go get that real quick.
Bet you do.
Oh,
Cringe.
Bro doesn't even like the taste of bananas. He just eats it for the shape. Hmm. Eat some sideways too. It's crazy.
Sometimes they're
Crazy to say. I just stayed muted having some microphone issues. Bro hates us. That's crazy. But yeah, you can join us for the EDA, the Netrocell, and the Archon hunt if you want. Reese Cup. Make sure you use your RPG if you have it. Did you get that nice veiny candy bar?
I did. It's actually not veiny because it's a peanut butter Snickers.
I didn't even know that was a thing. What?
Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing either.
Yeah, they're new.
Is there a
They got like
is there
three
a white
different new
chocolate
kinds or
Snickers?
something.
I think or is that Kit Kat? I think it's Kit Kat.
There is a white chocolate Kit Kat.
I actually bought one of
Yeah.
those. I bought one of the
They got
mega
my
Kit
ass.
Kats where they're like. I got the peanut butter Snicker, and I also got the like massive Kit Kat where it's like the wafer inside's like huge, like big as my thumb.
Where are you down?
Me?
Are you not down?
I'm up. I'm
No
up.
guns.
Sir Guns doesn't go down. He's built different.
I've never been down in my life. I don't know what you're talking about.
We're about to go down on that candy bar.
I mean, that's a different story.
I forget. Can you carry RPGs as a?
Oh, make sure you guys pick up those RPGs. Yeah, for the first ones you can, and then after that you can't.
Where I was wondering about as an operator, but you can't. To see if I could bring two. I was gonna be sneaky, but it doesn't let you.
That would be pretty nice. That would be so nice.
If only. Are you guys still getting the RPG bug where you can only use it once from your gear wheel? Or is it letting you?
It usually happens like specifically when something like an interaction happens with the RPG out. I haven't had it in quite some time.
I just got Chroma Prime. Is he useful? I love Chroma. He's technically not a very well-designed frame, but just his third ability alone is very fun to build around. We're in. Never seen you play Chroma once. Well, I guess you missed it. That also doesn't disprove what I just said.
Okay.
You've never watched him play.
I put out a Chroma video last month. Stop doing damage. Stop it. Stop doing damage. I just want to see how funny the Daikyu was on the weak points. Alright, go ahead and kill it. The Daikyu straight up one taps, at least this build straight up one taps the okay, goodbye tank. The weak points. No, when you join a
that's a good time.
When you join a Cuba Lich mission late, you get all of the murmur progress that the team already got so far. So if they stabbed like 10 thralls, you get all of that when you load in right away.
I'm picking up some strange readings. What just happened?
How do you have an RPG in your gear? There's a sticker for pulling out an RPG in ETA on cooldown. Crewmates. You guys ready for the crewmates to straight up do our jobs for us?
Yeah, this phase is like such a joke when crewmates can be used.
Stop your screaming. Stop doing your mating dance.
Just quite fast.
Yeah, we're cooking.
Look, keep on cooking.
What's signed on my operator? It's the
Oh, what the heck? See that?
The Rift Guard signed on him. The TennoCon 2025 Rift Guard. You can't get it anymore. It was for buying a TennoCon ticket. Did I see what?
The I don't think that the leech, like what's that called? That's on the ground, the Loomis. What's it called?
Luminous. Yep. Luminous.
Yeah, that I don't think that was in the area, and then all of a sudden it just like walked over the edge. Must have been from like the previous place, like outside the.
Yeah, they travel quite slowly.
You guys are my heroes.
They basically can't harm us anyway. We got a Revenant here, and I have Overguard. Soul Mission was basically a cakewalk.
That was one of the easier weeks we've had.
Didn't even really get to use my bow. Well, that's a confusing statement because I have a bow and a bow. Not the Daikyu, the BO, my melee.
Still don't have that yet.
Oh my god! Fuck! Holy shit. Holy shit, 2 Tau Crimsons and a fucking Violet. Oh my god.
I didn't even get one. I don't see that reward.
We got another Tau Crimson and a Violet. Hopefully you don't have that.
Oh, I hope I got it. Yeah.
Isn't that... I thought that bug was only for hosts, though. I did it last week and I got all my rewards because I took a picture before and after and I compared it and I got everything. Hopefully you did. I didn't get shit, LMAO. Did you...
No, this week it flipped.
Clients only? Fuck you guys. Are you sure you didn't get anything, KJ? Or is it just a visual disparity? Like, you'd have to, like, check your before and after numbers to actually be sure you didn't get anything. What frame is that? It's Rhino with the heirloom skin on. Did you guys get stuff or what?
I have to go check.
It said I got it.
I didn't see it in my reward screen.
Are you going to be able to tell if you got it or not based off your number? Like, do you know what you had before?
I for sure didn't get it because I have 0 cows.
Wow, that's fucking annoying.
That is tragic.
Oh, wow. I don't think I got it either.
You should submit a ticket because that's like an insane loss to not get that. We got 2 Tau Crimsons and a Violet.
I think I did have 7, never mind.
2 Tau Crimsons, a Violet, and a Escapist and a Fallout. So do you not see it even in your mission progress? Well, you already loaded that, didn't you? Are you still in the mall?
I think I got all the other rewards except for that last drop.
Your bar is full,
Does
right?
it say you're done? Like, did it say you're...
Yeah, no, definitely. My bar was definitely full.
I'm Legendary Rank 5, and Legendary Rank 5 is the max.
And hope. And I just hope that they are like, yeah, true.
You want to
Oh
submit?
my
You want
God,
to? You want me to
dude.
like take a picture of this and you can send it to you and you submit a ticket?
Yeah, that would be greatly appreciated.
You need to also send them a picture of you having this week's ETA done. So take a picture of the completed ETA bar. Make sure that you tell them that this screenshot came from a different player, the host in the squad, who was actually able to see everything, so that if they know that somehow, they don't think that you're trying to like lie about your rewards. So tell them my name. Like, tell them that Unified Codex got these drops, and they should be able to find the host data.
Wait. Yeah, no, actually, I didn't get the second Tau Crimson. Actually, I only got one. I got a screenshot of this.
Yeah, it should be the same build, Mackenzie. Yeah, he's playing on PC. So yeah, he could also pull game
I'm
logs.
just posting this here so I can reference it.
I guess you only got one.
So you missed out on the second Crimson and the Violet Shard. It was a regular Violet Shard. Unfortunate. How do I get all 25 research points? I just ran it with all modifiers and it only gave me 15. You have to put the loadout on that it tells you to bring.
Hey, hi, fellow time traveler.
Sounds like you're talking about the non-elite.
Okay.
So on the non-elite, to reach 25, you have to bring one of the frames and the weapons that it tells you to bring for each category, and you have to have all 4 of these active. Otherwise, you're not going to have a full bar. So you probably weren't running the loadout. There's a chance we don't get our shit. Have to check every time. No, it's a recent bug that started last week. It's never happened before, as far as I know. But for some reason, people are randomly not getting the rewards this week and last week. Not sure what's going on. Hopefully it's fixed soon.
I just rebuilt the Triton and I got Clairvo this week. Clairvo and Triton.
You trolling me saying it that way? It's not
Take it
TRI.
away.
This guy.
All right, I'm ready to go.
I should grab the logs for doing any more missions. Rage is saying you should grab your EE logs. Just submit.
Oh, I got Gyre and the Hate this week.
I don't even remember how to do that. Is that from the launcher?
I don't remember how to be honest. I think it's you can just pull it from the. Could be in the file, the app data file, local app data / Warframe.
I think you just open, yeah.
Should be the percent app data file in the Warframe file. I think. Wait, why the fuck did I come to my dojo? What am I doing? Am I high? I'm gonna click on Deimos, not dojo. I know they both start with D codex, but
I just realized I got the Harmony.
You got one?
I totally didn't realize. I got the Harmony for ETA and I got the Hate for EDA. That's funny.
Nice. You should have formatted your Harmony and take it. Did you take a Harmony there? If you said the build wasn't there, you should have formatted it.
Yeah.
Level up in the ETA.
I did.
Nice. My Rhino subsume is parasitic armor. I can convert shields into a bunch of extra armor because Iron Skin scales with armor. I have a video that I put out last month on Rhino.
Is it the EE log? Does anyone know?
EE log, yeah. Yeah, pull that to submit.
All right, cool.
Well,
got it.
Got Gyre, so that's nice.
Running over Stomp, yeah, because I'm using Ironclad Shards, so I can't replace the first ability because Ironclad Shards is a multiplicative armor increase. It scales off of all of the armor that you get from parasitic armor, and that's how I got like 2 million overguard in the video.
I forgot. I need to get Gyre Prime. Huh, I forgot.
What about Gyre? Oh, Gyre Prime. You have the parts already?
Yeah, I forgot. I only have no.
I might have another set I can give you. I think I got another set today. I look forward to Calero Prime coming out, man.
We must conquer or we must die. If we fail life itself.
It'd be funny if they just skip Dante. Just for no reason, there's never Dante Prime.
DE would have a problem.
DE's gonna get very angry letters from me.
DE would regret that decision.
Oh, dude, these modifiers are a cancer. At least two of them, constricted and gear embargo. I decide which one I'm gonna take off.
I gotta take off gear embargo. We can't do it with no gear embargo.
I don't know that how much energy do I even need on Calero?
Well,
To be
I'm
honest,
gonna grab water.
do we even need Dante Prime? You don't need a Prime for any frame, so the answer is no for any insert blank name here. Not a matter of need. Energy was 641, so I'd have like 100 and something. I'd barely be able to cast Roar. And I don't think I'm running any equilibrium shards. I think these crit shards. Yeah, even though I straight up don't need that amount of crit damage, to be honest. I should just swap those shards for... Oh, I forgot. Reese is here, because he's muted. I'm inviting you. How would they bump his stats? The same as any other Prime? Energy, health, armor, shields. The main relevant increase would be the armor. I mean, not the armor, the energy that all Primes get. More energy is typically the main buff people care about when a Prime comes out. Obviously, the health, armor, and shields wouldn't really matter at all because you have Everguard up. A fat wait for her. You actually don't have very long of a wait for Varuna Prime. She comes out this year. Why does your Rhino have primary direction? Is that in your YouTube video? I just said why, but it's because I'm using parasitic armor. Parasitic armor converts your shield into armor. Iron Skin scales with armor, and Ironclad Charge gives you a multiplicative armor increase for the amount of enemies that you hit with charge. So you get a shit ton of armor from parasitic armor. You multiply with Ironclad Charge, and then you cast Iron Skin, and you have 7 Gorgillion Overguard. That's why I'm running it. Yeah, and yes, it's in the video. I'm just gonna turn off Constricted. The drip on the Calero is insane.
This is just regular Archimeda, does that matter?
No, it's not.
Okay.
It always says that's a visual bug.
Alright, cool.
Parasitic armor is a helmet ability. You have to just rank your helmet up. Yeah, Stynex Prime is coming this year. Stynex Prime is most likely going to be the next Prime, so he should be coming in like 3 months. Unless they reverse the order again. I think it should be Stynex and then Varuna, so that's why I was saying Varuna's not a very long wait. It's like 6 months. Did Ben say he was AFK?
I said here.
You ready?
Is it? I didn't see it. Up above my head.
Oh, I forgot the trigger for overshields isn't the cascading power that gives you the extra damage for having overshields. Like how to get overshield, you can get overshields on anybody if you put down a shield pad. Shield pads will feed your shields into overshields if you don't have an actual ability that gives you overshields. For those of you that turned off gear embargo, make sure you put down your crew meds. I probably should have double checked with Reese to make sure that he actually put on his modifiers. Just checking. Calera with the two-handed pennant, such an aura. Look at the aura, just this walk, insane aura,
dude. That looks insane.
It really does. I actually did not remember this being the walking animation with the pennant. That's actually kind of nuts. I'm killing them with straight aura. I literally just killed my Growsling without touching it because of the damage link.
Pick it up.
The music, the current song is Believe by Ali, CBT, and Level Up. Yeah, I'm actually playing some new music right now because somebody earlier asked me to.
Not the same 5 songs repeated?
Oh, excuse you, it was like 60. Yeah, he must have been in the stream for a long time because he said, play this is getting boring, it's looping. I'm like, you gotta be a long ass time to notice the loop, bro. I was like, all right, we got a real one right here.
My connection to Discord must be terrible. I don't know what's going on, but it just keeps dropping.
Dude,
my voice
same.
choppy at all?
Same.
No,
yours hasn't been. My guns has been.
Like listening. It's like I'm listening to it and it goes like, and it comes back. Like literally, it's like.
Yeah, guns has been dropping for me today.
Yeah.
Happened like 3 times so far. It's not that bad though.
Yeah, for me it just keeps randomly happening every maybe 30 seconds or so. You guys will just like drop out for like a second.
Oh, Reese said the same.
Might be Discord server.
I wonder if there's. Yes, I wonder if there's a Discord server.
49 million red crit. Okay, thank you, Clairbo.
Look at this drip.
I didn't get to see it. Let me see it when you load in. Which shards am I using? I'm using, what am I using? Probably a casting speed, 2 strength shards, and 2 melee crit shards, I think. I have a video on my Calibra build if you want to check it out.
Arterial coordinates located here. Move in, secure, retrieve material, go.
What did you say when you said casting speed? I'm assuming it's just Discord servers being fucked right now for some reason.
Yeah, I'm almost certain because it was the same thing. It was the same exact spot. It did it.
Can you manually change the audio server? I forget.
I don't think so.
I believe you can.
For a while.
Like, can we try to shift
No, I think
the
you can do it when
server
you're in a
over?
call. No, you can only
Yeah.
do it when you're in a call, I believe. Not in like how we are in like an actual voice channel. Because I know when you're in a call, there's like in the top right corner, there's like a drop down. You can like select like the server, but
Yeah, there's a ribbon on my pennant. It's attack speed, range, and initial combo. I mean, I'm playing as Calervo, so Calervo is the real ribbon for a melee. Thank you, Exordius, for the follow. Appreciate you. We passed 2,400 followers today, gents.
Whoa.
Oh, nice.
Congrats.
Oh, does this have? This is not. Don't have to defend, thankfully. Goodbye. Me when I slash proc them to death. That's right. There's a forced slash proc on the pennant heavy, isn't there? That's why he exploded after a second. That was so good. Lead down, baby. I had somebody ask me what's a good melee frame to play as, and I said Calervo, and they said I don't like Calervos on my playstyle. I'm like, I was like, wait. I was like, wait, can you repeat your question? He's like, I want a good melee frame. And I was like, and I just said Calervo. He's like, yeah, it's on my playstyle. I'm like, I'm gonna have a stroke. I was like, bro, I think you're thinking the wrong frame. I was like, so is your melee playstyle not doing insane melee damage?
There it is. Region override. You want me to try to change it?
Where'd you find that? But yeah, try it.
It's in.
It's the override
this
for,
is
for this call though. This kind of a call.
This specific channel.
I'm down.
This like audio channel.
I'm assuming it just defaults to closest server.
Yeah, its default is automatic for region override.
Change it to some North American server.
All right. We've got Central, East, South. I'll choose.
Just do any of them's fine.
All right.
See if it's a server specific issue or not. Well, welcome back, boys. Can we all hear each other?
It's cool you can do that.
All right.
Oh yeah, region override.
Yeah, we're gonna have to tell me where you found that. If I can do that in the future.
You just click the gear icon in this channel.
Nice.
Like the little icon.
I suppose we're not gonna be able to tell for a little bit.
Those already sound a little bit better.
If anybody hears anybody else drop out, just let everybody know.
We're gonna have to do like Asian servers, and we get like perfect ping for some reason.
Zimbabwe is 7,000 ping, flawless. Every time you speak, it's like a 11-second delay.
It actually, like, just the clarity alone sounds better already.
Yeah, I was gonna say, doesn't the clarity sound like it sounds just more clear?
The bitrate's maxed out, right? On the channel, because
I didn't.
Good. Let me go.
So I don't remember you talking. Oh, I think that's just in general server
channel. No, it's channel by channel. Yeah, it's at the 360. It's at 384 kilobyte setting. I just want to make sure that was maxed out. Just say all of our whenever we're in this chat, it should always sound good compared to normal Discord channels because we have the max bitrate unlocked for being a level 3 server.
I still want to see what the that was it. TeamSpeak has that like even like insane quality
2 gig
servers. Yeah, like insane
TeamSpeak
quality.
That's still a thing.
TeamSpeak. Dude, they did a full new like 5.0 version now that it made it just like Discord basically.
We should try that. Is it actually out now? Because it was being advertised
Yeah.
for like 6 years. Like, I
No,
swear to
it's
God,
out.
dude.
It full released like I think
Like
earlier last year.
I almost don't believe it because it was like it became a meme.
No,
basically.
it was full. They literally made. I sent you it a long time ago. It was like how they was like it's finally here. Download now. TeamSpeak
Well,
5.
I mean, I knew about it before you did. It just wasn't out.
What the hell was that?
It was. I don't know. I don't know what that was. Yeah, it was ridiculous how long they were advertising it. I was literally watching it for like 3 years, and I was like, bro, are you gonna like release or?
No, it's full out. I'm down by the way. All right. Oh gosh.
Mind explain the heavy attack build with the 200?
Oh, got it.
Yes, I got you. Calervo. Yeah, that's about it.
Defense failed. What happened there?
Oh, I was too busy trying to go towards guns. The heavy attack build is just a normal heavy attack build, basically, but it's being modified by me playing as Calervo, so it's a shitload of extra damage from his flat crit.
I didn't stop. I should have probably stopped. Where'd the angel spawn? There it is.
I'm sending it to hell, don't you worry.
Oh, yep. Yep, I didn't even get to see it.
You're back up, guns. Yeah, my bad. I should have just focused on the fucking dude. Should have let him die.
Yeah, that's what most people do.
Can someone make that an emote? What, this? The thumbs up? Somebody did screenshot me when I like pulled the camera off my computer and right to my face after Sharker dropped like 100 gifted subs for the first time on the channel. And Guns was there. He dropped like 20 at first, which already was insane.
Yeah.
And then he dropped. I think he dropped 20. He dropped like 27. He dropped the most random numbers. He dropped like 27, and then I was like,
Didn't he do?
And then he did 69. That's when I lost my mind.
He did 69 like twice.
3 times.
Or 3, yeah, 3.
Yeah, it was like 250 subs, dude.
Crazy.
It's like everybody watching was subbed, basically.
See, he teased me today. He said he was going to come back. He said he was going to come by today for the discount that I ran.
Oh my god.
He baited me. He didn't come by. I ran that discount, and he wasn't here.
Watch he comes back.
Watch he comes back.
He's like, actually, I wanted full price.
He's like,
like, no.
Well, now that the discount's over, 1,000 tier 3s. Like, oh my god.
God. Dude, I
job.
can't even imagine.
I want to try to ult one of these guys. So when it's
If
spawned,
somebody
don't kill it.
donated like 10k to you at once, would you just quit your job on the spot?
That's probably the minimum amount of money I would need to equip, because, I mean, you need a certain amount for it to be financially responsible, depending on your debts and whatnot, and like how much money you think you can bring in from just content and whatnot. So probably like 10k would be the minimum for me to be like, yeah, I quit.
All right, don't kill these necromechs. Let me try ulting them and see what happens.
All right. Yeah,
Or at least one of them.
Can you still not talk, Reese?
I think he doesn't know how to get his mic working, maybe. So that's why.
Appreciate you, man. Thank you for that sub.
So he's just like not gonna talk.
Wait, what's going on? Who has the docket?
Oh, wait, I'm holding it. My bad. I didn't realize I picked it up. Did I even say I was
Why are
picking it
you? Hey, why are you pulling a guns?
Yeah, I know, right? I'm going the wrong way. I really am pulling a guns. I don't even remember picking this up. I wonder if I like rolled over it and didn't realize. Dude, where am I fucking going? It's over here. Okay.
Bruh.
Come on, there we go. My bad, guys.
Cool. All right, let me ult.
Oh,
one
you
of these.
said don't kill us, right?
Yeah.
Catchy, thank you for that gifted sub to Radiant. Oh, I thought you were asking me if I vape Rage. I was gonna say no, I just do heroin. Just kidding, just kidding, just kidding, just kidding, just kidding, just kidding, just kidding.
Whoa, bro. Be careful now. Be careful.
Gotta remember, you can have you can show your tits live on stream in a fucking hot tub stream, but if you make a joke about that, no, watch out.
Yeah, you gotta understand the difference. You gotta. The one is okay, one is not. Obviously.
Yeah. I've never smoked a cigarette in my life. Never had a vape in my life.
Check out the strip. I can't even see it because I've got ult.
It's nice though. Oh, you got the Balron Prime as well. I know you had that.
Looks nice. Looks nice.
What's up, Dimitri? Done. Oh yeah, baby, just what I wanted. Melee adapter.
Yep, that's what I needed.
Thank you, Etonator, for the follow.
Have a great stream. Loving the content and good night.
Oh my god, I keep forgetting that my stream has text-to-speech enabled. Thank you. That scared the shit out of me, dude. He just did TTS. He said, have a great stream, loving the content, have a good night. Or I really gotta make sure that's moderated. People just, somebody's gonna drop a bunch of bits, be like, slur, 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 slur. Oh, shit.
Can they put whatever they want?
No, it's moderated. I did actually turn up the moderation from normal to like medium level, so it should block anything crazy.
I don't think medium blocks the workarounds, if you know what I mean.
I can just spam cast my 3. Oh my god.
For what, to build you for?
Yeah.
Yep. That's what you do. That's what I was saying.
Well,
people say it's hard to build this 4. All you gotta do is literally spam 3 on a groups of enemies and it'll build it quite fast.
We got the cast faster, no energy. Just
all based?
just spamming it. Instantly build my ult back up. My ult's not even done yet.
Yeah, it's nice that you can build the ult while it's active.
Yes, the abilities in this game aren't typically like that, so that's kind of nice. Usually have to wait for the cooldowns or like the abilities to finish before they start the cooldown.
We have to start setting those huge numbers that last 20 minutes on TTS. Yeah, just like the first 10,000 digits of pi as a TTS message.
Yep.
Just exploded my stream. There's a random note, by the way, because I know you guys are always copying my builds off of the Twitch loadout extension. This pennant build that I have on right now is a bit of a meme. It's not optimized, so just keep that in mind. The reason why it's performing this well is because of Clairvo. Can you do the pipes, Taylor?
Oh, man.
Can you pipe for me?
Always forget how nice Gyre
I can handle the
is.
pipes.
What'd you just say, Guns? Say it again.
I said I always forget how nice Gyre is.
How dare you? Gotta get the prime, dog.
Well, then give her to me already.
Somebody just said, who's the worst frame to you? And KJ responded, Gyre. Mods?
Got him. Hold on.
Eliminate?
Yeah, but you're done, bud. You're done.
Mods, time him out from real life?
I mean, I would rather hear you with, rough quality than not hear you at all, Reese. It's not like, it doesn't sound like you're talking through a blender. It just sounds lower quality.
Yeah, no,
you.
we can hear you. It just sounds like, yeah, I'm like, yeah. So you can talk. I'd rather you talk than.
The only time that I don't want people talking on stream is when they start talking, and it's like, hey guys, we're gonna do a Fisher mission. I think that we should go crack up at some Radiant Relics. This is gonna be a fun time.
Oh my god.
Like fucking mutes his microphone, dude, when he first hopped on and started talking. I was like, dog, you gotta shut the fuck up, man. Like, I need you to stop talking, dude.
Was it that bad?
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
I don't remember it.
I'm pretty sure he put his laptop underwater and then spoke through the webcam microphone.
That's crazy, man. Crazy.
Yeah, it was rough. Dude, Matt in chat just said, I hope your sleep paralysis demon is Grendel. That scared me awake. It's so romantic that you fall asleep to me, Matt. How adorable.
He dreams of a codex.
Fucking scared him awake. What the fuck? Am I going the... What? How did I go the wrong way? What? Oh my god, where am I? What are these fuck... Put a waypoint down. What, dude? What are these fuck ass waypoints? There's no way. There's no way.
Went down before we even said that. All right.
Dude, what
He's
are
lost.
these? No way it's all the way around here. What is wrong with the fucking waypoints here, dude? Oh my god, it's not this way. I actually don't know how to fucking get to you.
You're...
Oh, man.
You're close.
More than 10,000 hours. Can't even
Come over
play the
here.
game.
No. Where?
Dude, what? It's not me. The fucking waypoint is wrong. It's got to be over here, right? Yes. Okay. We're on the way, chat. I promise. 11,000 hours, by the way. I mean, technically, did I get lost, or were the waypoints fucked? I'm just saying. Yeah, that was fun. That's true. I probably should open the map overlay. That would have helped.
I mean, I blindfold myself.
Excalibur Umbra.
I gotta feel the hallways, feel the mission.
Any Dark Tower fans in the chat? I shoot not with my gun, but with my heart.
I need to read that book finally one day. I also want to watch the movie, but everyone said the movie's bad.
Apparently the movie is terrible if you read the books, but you know, I had a good enough time watching it. Matthew McConaughey and Idris Elba, always bangers.
All I've seen of the movie is like a clip where it's like the kids running from people in his apartment or whatever, and I'm just like, I don't know what's going on. This looks interesting.
I thought the shooting scenes were good.
Because I know like Idris Elba plays like the gunslinger or something like that.
Movie not so great, book phenomenal. What I've heard.
I remember starting. I think I only read like the first chapter of the book when a long time ago. I wonder if I have it. Probably have it in a box somewhere.
The hard part is with the movie stuff is like it's like expectations. Like when you read it, there's like so many different ways people interpret the book, and then if you go and see the movie and it's not the same way that you read the book, it's like a letdown or a disappointment. You have to go in with like zero expectations.
Well, there's also a lot of people don't like it when a movie tries to condense like 7 books worth of storytelling into a 2-hour movie.
That is true.
It's because they don't want to spend money making multiple movies.
That's what I heard about Dark Tower, is that apparently the plot lines that were roughly covered by the movie were like 7 books of the Dark Tower series.
That's literally exactly how a lot of like animes are. They'll be like, so there's like, you know, a bajillion chapters of this, but instead of like adapting all the information, they'll be like, we'll just cut it here and we'll take out like half of this here, and then we'll just throw it all in an anime, and then there you go. And it's like you're watching it and things happen and you're like, what? You're like, this, it literally, because it's literally just skipping and jumping around. That's why like some animes are complete crap.
Yeah. There's some books that did a good job of turning into movies. Like I mean, I can't fully accurately judge this, but for at least from the mass audience reaction that I've seen, it seems like Harry Potter was fairly well received.
Yeah, I think it was mostly good.
Lord of the Rings, yeah. Lord of the Rings was a masterpiece, man.
Dune seems to be, a lot of people seem to like Dune.
Yeah, I love the movies. I don't know how accurate they are to the books, but the movies are bangers.
I mean, I've seen people say they're pretty accurate. I don't think they're one-to-ones, but they're pretty good, as far as I know.
That was a lot of amber shards. Jesus, bro. God. Okay. Watch Taylor didn't get those either.
I did get those, thankfully.
Bro got the ones that he didn't care about.
Yep, literally.
Entry sale time.
Always seems to go that way, unfortunately.
Yeah, same thing with the Game of Thrones. I haven't read the books, but the earlier seasons at least were absolutely, basically all of it except for the last season was quite good.
Literally, the last season was like there's like just go crap.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck they were smoking with the finale choices they made, but overall it was quite good. Oh, why am I grabbing this? You grab it.
Yes, sir.
The Dune books and the new Dune movies are closely accurate. Well, that's good to hear.
Yeah, that's why I'd seen that they're pretty close.
Can I troll you guys by can you hack the computer? Can anybody hack the computer?
No.
Oh, you can. Yeah, because if you don't, yeah. I was wondering if the mushroom would just like make it impossible to hack. Imagine just keep reloading public nitrocells and trolling over and over again.
Dude.
Yeah, well,
that would be insane.
I think you get banned.
Hey, I was just trying to buff my teammates' power strength. What do you mean? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oops.
Isn't there voice chat in this as well?
There is voice chat in Warframe. Yeah. Nobody uses it though.
Who uses it? Ever.
That would be the first time you ever hear anybody use voice chat. It's just being cursed at.
It just
fucking
void logger. Yeah.
I actually do want to know like what it sounds like. How good or bad is it?
I don't remember. It wasn't great when I last tried it, but the problem with somebody in chat asked why nobody uses the in-game voice chat, and like the main problem with it is that it's it's an in-game squad voice chat. So when you disband, you're gone. But if you're actually like playing with somebody, like, oh, let me go trade real quick, like they're gone. You can't talk to them anymore. That's why Discord is better.
Dude.
Where the fuck am I going? Is this
Ain't nothing ever gonna be like.
You found it.
Freaking Xbox Live 360 party chat.
It's on the waypoint guns from Reese.
I don't know. Dude, you remember them days though, having the people join you, look at their avatars. Oh,
yup.
It was something, dude. I remember I loaded up when I bought my that Modern Warfare 2 Edition 360 a while back, and I loaded up my account again. I freaking saw, I saw my avatar, and dude, I forgot he had like I bought like for a couple bucks the like a gangster outfit for him. It was like based on like from Sleeping Dogs, the game I think was, and I had like the AK-47 like shooting animation, like he'd shoot. I was like, bro, like that's so 14-year-old me, dude.
You have an Exorcist build on the channel? Technically yes, because in my Banshee video, that Banshee build uses the Exorcist, so that's the only time that you can see it on there. The build is pretty specific to that Banshee build, though.
Like, you could do that. You could watch Netflix with other people's avatars. What?
Why do I feel like I'm getting no fucking kills? Where are the enemies?
It's crazy.
Kill him from out from underneath you.
Yeah, apparently.
That's sick.
Where is he?
They don't have Xbox avatars anymore, right? They're like gone, aren't they?
I don't know. I never had an Xbox.
Any Xbox players in the chat? Do you guys still have avatars?
say, I think they're gone.
On 360, I think you still do.
I mean, yeah. But I'm
they're
saying
still
on-
giving out
on
free
Pro.
games for gold on 360, I think.
No, they stopped.
Oh, did they? Fuck.
Pretty sure they stopped last year.
I got them okay, I was gonna say I got them like a year or two ago, and I was able to grab something.
I think they stopped like a year or two ago when they did like a revamp of everything a little while back.
I wonder when they're gonna like fully shut down all like online 360 capability.
I think it's like 2030 or something like that. I thought they said when.
So that's gonna be the end of an era right there, man.
So
Because
crazy.
the original Xbox got shut down like 3 or 4 years ago, I think it was something like that.
They should just keep that shit online forever, man.
I know, right? Dude, I'll never forget.
We should.
Dude.
Well, I would have to like literally buy one because I don't have any more. I don't think, but I was gonna say we should hop on 360 when they're gonna go offline. One last match of old Call of Duty or something. Although that's probably all hacked, so that'd be a private match, I guess.
Dude, they're not. When I played, they're not all hacked. There's a lot hacked, but not all of them.
God, I miss the good old Call of Duties like Black Ops 1, dude.
Dude, I loaded up Black Ops 1 and was playing with them. It was so good. I was like, oh, I forgot, dude. Oh my gosh. Pretty sure you still have your 360 though. You had the newer one. Remember I borrowed it for a while.
If I do have it, I don't know where the fuck it is.
Probably at your mom's house.
Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2, Modern Warfare 1 and 2, the originals. Oh, so gassed, dude. World at War.
On Warfare 3, dude.
Oh my god, another Amber and the oh my god.
Reese said I was a demon in Black Ops 1. That's a redundant statement, Reese. You were a beast in every Call of Duty game. Name a Call of Duty that you weren't good at.
You were like, back in the day, you were literally, you could have gone pro, like actually, if you tried.
He was the only person that I
the only person I knew in all of high school. Like you were famous in high school for it. It's like
once I got better than Kevin, at least Reese was the only person better than me, I think.
Yeah.
Well, of our friend group, so obviously thousands of people better than me, but in terms of our friend group, I think he was the only one better. Once I got better than Kevin, dude, Kevin was so fucking bad, dude. Once I got like clearly better than him.
I remember that he did get actually genuinely upset. It was funny because that was back when we played like was it Ghost? I think it was Ghost.
Ghost is when I think that's when I like got better than him. We did a few 1v1s. I remember we did a 1v1 at his house and you were there. It was a pistol only 1v1, I think.
I kind of remember that.
I'm pretty sure you were there, and I roasted him in front of his mom too. Good shit.
I feel like I remember that, and he was like low key upset, but he was trying to act like he wasn't.
What was my KD? Depending on Call of Duty. I mean, I didn't have anything crazy. I wasn't like a
Black
phase
Ops
member.
1 was what he was insane.
I don't remember my KD to be honest, but they were all. I mean, they were all over 1, obviously. A lot of them were probably.
I want to
2 or 3,
say,
maybe. Even I'm not sure.
Your COD Ghost was like insane. I think your COD Ghost was like somewhere around 3 or 4.
Yeah,
it was insane.
I was nuts at Ghost. Yeah, I had
Descendia next.
Yeah,
that's right. There is Descendia. Wait, no, did we not already do that? I think I already did my just. I'm pretty sure I already did that. We gotta do the Archon though.
Okay.
I actually don't know how. Does it say if your Descendia is complete?
Yeah, rewards will be gone. Or like checked off if you've done it.
The game that I was really good at is Modern Warfare 2019, the Modern Warfare 1 remake. When I was playing on PC, I was crazy, especially in gunfight. BB2 gunfight.
Do you still need to do your Descendia, Taylor?
I do, yeah.
Okay,
I'll do it again if you guys need to do it. But let's do the Archons. Let's do the Archons first.
What do we got for missions? Let me see.
Yeah, I have 8. I have 8 nukes in total across all Call of Duties, and 4 of them, so half of them, are in Modern Warfare 2019.
Spy and an excavation.
I still never got a nuke in that game, man. I was 1 kill away, man.
Do I have any Requiem mods? Yeah, I have all of them. Ever play Battlefield 3?
remember I
Yes.
Dude, Battlefield 3 is insane.
First one's a spy. Oops, that's the wrong loadout. You need to have a rank 30 frame on to do Archon Reese. Oh, yeah, you changed. Oh, it's Taylor. What? It just told me it was Reese. What the fuck?
Huh? Wait.
Well, I'm so confused. Now it's letting me start it.
Okay, I was like, I'm pretty sure that it's been formatted. Should be okay, but I guess I never.
Oh, it was him. He just changed. Alright, for I looked. Okay. Medal of Honor. I did play Medal of Honor. I actually played Medal of Honor. I went on a vacation to North Carolina, a beach house with my mom when I was a kid, and that beach house had a PS4. A PS3.
No, it would have been
A PS3,
Yeah.
I think, with Medal of Honor on it. And I actually played online.
You just sat there. Did you say you sat there the entire vacation and played?
Oh, dude. Yeah, I actually became like...
You weren't even on vacation.
Over the course of like the days of vacation, I actually became like cracked at Medal of Honor Online. It was wild.
You're like, you're in North Carolina vacationing. Nope, sitting in the room playing.
Y'all
No,
don't understand.
Honor.
Before I started playing like only Warframe, I was fucking cracked at shooters. Now, you can ask, if you don't believe me, you can ask.
FPS gamer, 100%.
You can ask Guns.
Uh-huh.
He was there for all of it.
Also,
Sethy, thank you
insane
for
RPGs. Dude, Codex was insane at Skyrim.
Giant toes, baby.
Forgot how to do
Literally
these.
Giant toes. One of the reasons we became friends, because you told me about that on the bus.
And what did you say, Taylor?
I forgot how to do these ones. This is sad.
He disgusts me. It's inverted controls.
Not the not the hacks, but like the rooms I'm not familiar with. That's all right. I'll finish mine first.
My statement still stands. Yeah, I should get the Oblivion remaster someday.
Should. It's on sale right now, big time. The sales end in like the next few days, I think. The Steam. I think it's normally like what, $40 or something like that, or maybe 60.
Better not be 60. That'd be stupid if it was fucking 60.
I can't remember how much the Oblivion remake is, but whatever it is, it's on like 40% off right now or something like that. I was thinking about buying it.
I believe in you, Reese. You got this.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. Thank you. My brother is unwell.
I was gonna say we
I gotta
all have
figure out
guns
why
on,
my-
but the guns ruined it. Titanium.
I don't know what color palette messes with this. Like it makes the whole skin like this, like glowy blue.
Oh, it literally ends tomorrow. Oh. Yeah, they also had like the new Dying Light, the Peace game on
Yeah,
sale. I was really tempted to buy that.
Medal of Honor was never a threatening competitor to Call of Duty. No.
Medal of Honor was like primarily a single player game.
You know what a shooter is that was like a real brief flash in the pan that didn't really survive, that I actually had a great time on was Homeland. Is that what it's called? Homestead? What was it?
Oh, yeah, whatever the Homestead. Yeah. Homefront.
Homefront.
Yeah, I think it was Homefront.
Homefront.
Yeah, everybody.
Homefront actually cooked.
I remember when that came out, people were like, "Holy crap!" Like, dude, people were going crazy about it. I mean, it's still, the servers are still live. Actually, wow, I'm looking at this thing right now. 2007.
Didn't DE work on that and publish it? There's no way.
No,
There's
yeah,
no
it
way.
is. Yeah, they did. Digital Extremes.
There's no way. That
House
explains it.
Studios and Digital Extremes were the developer. They
That explains it. That's why it was good,
and
guys.
published. It was published under Deep Silver, dude. That's crazy.
Excavation, huh? Yeah, I played Dark Sector. Of course I played Dark Sector. What is this motherfucker asking? They actually gave out Dark Sector for free last year.
Oh? Oh, yeah, they did. I forgot about that.
On Steam.
Now look, literally home front. How much is it right now? Oh, it's $1 right now. You can buy
Yeah,
home
Seth,
front
he
for
just
$2.
run a 1 Tau Forged Emerald Shard. I think it gives you 98% armor strip.
Hey, if you want home front, it's $2.
Pazul's project is consuming huge amounts of cryotic.
Oh, the servers are still live for the game? That's crazy.
If you're trying to get specific mods, it's going to depend on what mods you're going for. Gangster, you're going to have to just look up the individual mod either in the codex or on the wiki, see where it comes from. One way that you'll unlock a lot of useful mods for buffing weapons is when you unlock arbitrations, so you can get galvanized mods.
Excavator is ready to go.
If you just keep working on clearing out your star chart and playing the main story quest, you'll naturally unlock a lot of new mods.
Or Wisp? There is a Wisp, okay.
You feel the speed.
Yeah, it's a little bit ridiculous.
You notice that the Wisp skin also has a skin for the moats? Look at these fancy ass moats, dude.
Yeah, it's really cool, honestly.
Yeah, I love that. That looks nice.
Fancy. Like little chandeliers.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Oblivion is $33 right now. It's on sale. It's normal. It's 50 is the full price.
Or I go to illegally download crackgames.com.
Whoa. We do not promote pirating of any kind.
Only of the Somali style.
Whoa.
Unless it's an EA game, then go for it.
Watch out, Hassan.
Whoa, okay. Me when I mod my Kubro with shocking claws. Gotta activate that Archon stretch, Archon Yelp.
Okay. Oh, no.
And when they said they had a Kaya skin in the game, it was just Nova. It's not what I expected.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Bruh. I never even thought about that. That's funny.
I'm not gonna lie. I really want to eat the grilled nuggets left over from Chick-fil-A in my fridge. I'm gonna go do that. You guys have fun.
Oh my gosh.
See you later.
Just be fat already.
He said grilled nuggets.
No.
Yeah, he never said how many, I guess. That's true. It could be like 55 grilled nuggets.
And you're forgetting the context in which he said from Chick-fil-A. So he obviously went there and already bought food from there.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators.
Good. Leave him. He abandons us. We abandon him.
True. Alright, yeah, don't go back for him.
The excavator has lost power.
You could probably hear us right now. And then ironically, I think we have to go back over to him.
That is the cost of gluttony.
Yeah, it's
I
like
made
literally on
your
this
fucking
dead body.
mom learn the cost of gluttony last night. Okay, fuck off. Also, you do know that this is an Archon excavation, right? It's a little joke of letting me die. I'm permanently dead, you fucking idiots. What are these guys doing, bro?
Man. We just couldn't get to you fast enough is what it really was.
Yeah, we just were too slow.
And yes, I had my very healthy grilled nuggets. Now, the fact that they were dipped in a gallon of mayonnaise, you know, it's unrelated, but...
I mean, yeah. But what'd you eat from Chick-fil-A before, when you got the nuggets?
Didn't realize my three-man squad of teammates, chat, was so bad they can't handle one revive in an Archon mission.
Yeah. I mean, that's too much, for sure.
Yes, unseasoned grilled nuggets, cooked to 400 degrees internal, so they're nice and charcoalized, and then dipped in unseasoned mayonnaise.
Yes.
Call that the White Man Deluxe. The Mickey Deluxe. You have seen that? That fucking VR chat clip. Call that the Mickey Deluxe. No context? Okay.
What the fuck? I have no idea what you're talking about. Man.
You're missing out.
You know, that's just so much more fucking funny that way, dude.
There's a fucking clip in like VR chat where this dude was dressed up as like a Ugandan Knuckles version of like Mickey the Mouse, like a super short like Mickey.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, he's super
I feel like
short,
I've seen this
weird,
dude.
This
Yeah.
like this
Mickey,
it's like, you know, skinny girl VR chick came up to him, and he was like, "I wanna go upstairs." She's like, "What are you gonna do upstairs?" Like, you'll see. They go into the room and it's like 20 other Mickeys. He's like, "I call this the Mickey Deluxe," and they all just start spitting.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
And it was actually happening too. Like they were all like actually there's like massive like spit avatars coming out of them. It was insane.
Why?
Yeah, just shut up and drink. Thanks. That's right. I need to hydrate for the Mickey Deluxe. That's true. Thank you for the reminder, Smurf. Your mom called me over for tonight.
Whoa.
That's
yeah, I'm about to drink this last quarter of my bottle of vodka real quick.
I probably just got clipped about 74 times, by the way, in the last 2 minutes. MS Della paid Twitch points to send a highlighted message just saying no. That's fair. That's fair.
Bella's like, please stop.
Oh, this is the Codex Deluxe.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. I was dead for long enough that the mission completion didn't count for me, so that was pointless.
Oh.
I'm gonna go fucking do it again. Jesus Christ. Wow. My team can't handle a fucking revive.
Oh, let's go, dude. It worked out. Let's go.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go get my chicken nuggets next.
Christ, dude. Forgot about that. I should have just aborted.
It is surprising that it doesn't show as completed, even though the mission's completed.
Yeah, I was dead for most of it, though.
So, your squad finished it.
$46 more days, Smurf? Okay. Okay, we'll see. You know, you could just, like, spend a lot less time than that actually just doing it right now.
Why would you do that?
What is he talking about?
Me telling him that in 57 days I would do mirror defense with him to get Citrine because he keeps asking. Like you could discuss.
You will be doing that. I think you will 100% be doing that with him.
Could just do, you know, like less than 1 day of farming and get it.
Nope, that's not gonna happen.
Or just farm the plat and buy her.
None of those things will occur.
Refuse to farm Grendel. Yeah, a lot of people say that. It's actually very easy to get them. Just do it in the squad.
I'd say the squad makes it like significantly easier.
Also, augment mods still work there. So the game modes are modless, but there's an exception for augment mods. So if you bring like lavas, for example, you can use Valence Formation and have 200% toxin damage. Makes it very easy.
He's a prime now.
Yep.
Makes him a whole lot easier to get.
Ironically, Grendel is actually really good at doing the Grendel missions.
That's kind of funny.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
Oh, we hit 10 subs. I didn't even realize that because of the last gifted subs that we got. I need to do an Omni Bundle giveaway. Go do that.
Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
There we go. Exclamation mark enter in Twitch chat for a chance to win an Omni Bundle. My bad, Chad. Did not realize that we hit 10 from that last little gifted batch. I'm still permabanned and DE refuses to fix it. Well, depending on what you got banned for. I mean, if it's something that you deserved, then there's nothing to fix.
I'm gonna go get a quick snack as well.
All I did was hack myself a bunch of platinum. What's wrong with that?
All I did is make a single run of Uko capture, generate 27 billion platinum. I don't understand what the big problem is. What the hell is this clip? Like Grendel is actually really good at doing the Grendel missions.
That's kind of funny.
What is this? What the fuck is this clip, Smurf? What? Oh, we hit. What the? Why the fuck did you clip this? What is wrong with you? Are you psychotic?
What is it? My gosh.
He just clipped me from like 2 minutes ago, just like bobbing my head to the music. You little freak.
He likes to watch your head bob.
Okay, bro. That's a sentence of all time. I had somebody tweaking earlier because I was ordering Chick-fil-A. And Chick-fil-A doesn't politically align with them.
I was like, work like that. They freak out. They like tried to steal somebody's food and throw it away because of it.
I was like,
you can't do that.
I was like, you have to understand the amount to which I do not give a fuck is indescribable.
Like, I don't care what the company does that provides me the service. I just want the service.
It's like, I just want some fucking chicken, bro.
Yeah, bro.
It ain't that deep.
Don't give a fuck.
It ain't that deep.
These people are evil. These people are evil. Oh, damn. They make some fine-ass chicken, bro. I don't give a fuck.
Oh. All right, let's see who the winner is. Knighted Owl. Knighted Owl, you're the winner.
I am back,
I mean,
by the way.
shit, if you own a cell phone, man, you're part of slavery, so.
Whoa.
That's basically what I said. I said if you're somebody who actually knows like what you're fucking talking about, you're gonna find a problem with every company. So like picking
so your
one
clothes
is
you're wearing, your cell phone, if you own a TV, if you you know, you just keep going through it. You're
literally if you own a cell phone, like all of your complaints about a company's morals are completely invalidated. Matt, bro, just give me the fucking burger. Oh shit.
Don't you know you're a horrible person for buying from this company that does this thing while sipping on an iced coffee from Starbucks and tweeting on their iPhone?
Oh, dude.
Like, you know who gets those beads for your coffee? You know who gets the lithium for your cell phone battery? Well, that's different.
Yeah, no, cereal. That might actually still be here right now, but I don't give a fuck.
I mean, yeah, if you don't like it, sorry, too bad. Get over it. Learn that the world's fucked up.
Bro said I'm here for the food, not the lore.
Dude, that's an insane lie.
Imagine if it's just like me when I alienate my my audience. I do the old switcher. At first, I think I'm agreeing. I'm like, oh, no, trust me, I don't agree with Chick-fil-A either. They're way to the left of me.
Everyone's like, wait a minute, wait a minute.
Oh, fuck, am I going the wrong way again? No, here it is.
What are people talking about this guy being permabanned?
I banned several people today, but there's one person in particular that's pretty public.
Well,
the guy that won?
No, it was unrelated. Nobody knew what they said.
Everyone keeps saying that the winner's banned.
Oh, the winner of the competition won?
Oh, is he?
The winner of the giveaway just
is
now?
Al the actual
banned from Warframe?
Why would you enter a giveaway for a game that you're banned for? You serious?
Bro, what?
Are you guys kidding or? Oh yeah, he's the guy who says permaban. Why the fuck would you enter a giveaway for a game you can't play? What the fuck? Fucking.
Why would you do that?
There's a word that's really good for that. Anyways, right. Fuzz. All right, you're the one. Genuinely incomprehensible behavior. God, bro, like what the fuck are you doing? Oh, God. The banning is starting to feel justified. Oh my God. Careful, Codex, that word might get you canceled, yeah. Yeah, that's a word that perfectly matches that. Oh my God, dude! What are we doing, bro? Oh, I'm never getting partnered. I swear, God, dude.
Bruh, dude.
I keep getting baited. There you go. Enjoy Fuzz.
Oh man, dude.
Dude, chat is fucking hilarious. I swear to God, dude. You know that kick exists? Yeah.
Be on guard, Tenno. Archon Amar is stalking his prey. This is the grotesque truth behind Pazul's gospel.
This is the world I'm raising my kids into. Yeah.
Beasts ruling over a docile human herd.
Yeah. Man, I gotta record a video. I'm slacking now that last month is over. Need to do a video on why I'm switching over to Duet Night Abyss. Permanently. Why did that shortbread taste burnt? Oh. Wasn't as good as the other ones. I left Discord? What? I was wondering why nobody hated me.
Bro,
how the fuck did I leave Discord? I didn't
Dude,
leave.
you just left. We were just like literally here, and then it was just like you were just gone.
I'm just assuming that's a continuation of their server issues. I didn't leave.
Dude, now the admin's logged into your account and says this dude gotta leave.
I'm new to Warframe, been really enjoying it. Good to hear. Make sure you hop in the Discord. Oh, I don't have any damage stacks. Whoopsie. That took 3 seconds instead of 0.7.
I hate when that happens.
Oh, you just wasted literal seconds.
I never noticed the animation before. When you first fly up to this, the door is actually open and it closes as you get to it, and the portal and the shield activates. Never noticed that. Very cool.
I think that Uriel can carry this while flying.
Yeah, but I think you can interact with objects while in flight.
This will be quite quick.
Yeah, boy. Uriel maxing? Interesting.
Can Wukong do that? Can Wukong interact with items?
Yes. How do you not know that?
I've never tried.
You play so much Wukong. Wait, what?
I know, but I've literally never tried picking up an item while playing Wukong.
You sure can. You stole my side. It's crazy. I have no fucking energy. What? This is Taylor's fault somehow. Oh,
what
I went too far. I guess it's over here. Okay.
I did the same thing. Guess it's not over there.
But yeah. I'm gonna run out of fucking energy for this boss spawns, man. I'll tell you what. The fuck, where is this? What is this? Oh my god, what is this pathing, bro? Where the fuck am I going? What?
I think it's bugged. This is weird.
Oh, the last thing I heard is me saying bro chat's hilarious today. Oh yeah, you missed a lot of me talking then.
I found it. You guys are just bad.
Bro, what? What the
It is so fucking far away from the waypoint, dude. It is so
Speaking
fucking
of waypoints,
far away.
where is one, ho?
I'm gonna waypoint there, but it's not. That's not correct. It's gonna be over here. Go to this waypoint. I don't know if it's gonna show you correctly or not there, but
yeah. Dude, what are the fucking waypoints today?
I feel like after this many years, waypoints shouldn't cause issues.
I don't understand. They're supposed to be coded to take you into the next room on the path to the end result, not like just show a straight line to the end. Get the fuck out of here, Mar. Why is he...
What?
Why?
He has no health.
there he goes.
Re-stab him. Oh, you stole it from him. It's crazy.
Sorry about that.
Amar thought himself a hunter. Now,
Like, literally the longest Archon hunt I've ever done, dude. Holy shit.
good job.
Over 5 minutes is insane.
That's kind of insane.
Well, does Reese have it this India? Yep.
Yes.
Doubt it, but maybe. Oh.
He's, yeah, were you not there any of the times he did it? Yeah, he's did it multiple times.
No, it was not. I haven't played with all of us in Reese in like I don't know how long. I haven't been on.
What the fuck is this song? Oh, gas. Okay. We're doing Descendio? I forget, did I beat this with Uriel already?
I did.
What's the
Marie
oh my
Uriel.
god. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Profile. On Aurea. What's the title for that?
Oh, Lisa's leaving. No.
Just search the name. Who you're looking for?
I put on Sabaris and Karnan real quick. Yeah, it's all good, Reese. Yeah, what's the name of the fucking title for doing it?
Leon has his name in the title, so I'm assuming it's the same thing. Oh wait, no, it doesn't.
No, that's the defending one. Yeah, I think you're thinking of. Anybody know the title? Anybody know the name of this title for beating all Descendia with Uriel? Because I've done it with Wisp, and I forget if I think I may have done it with Uriel as well. On the wiki, I guess, find it. Double Trouble is the name. Doesn't look like I have that. I could have sworn. Okay, well, I guess I'm bringing Uriel.
Same. I don't have my Uriel title here.
Am I actually able
don't
to
have my.
I am actually allowed to purchase. Oh, I was allowed to purchase 2 loadout slots. I guess I didn't buy them from the newest frames. What'd you say, Taylor?
I was just saying I'm also playing Uriel because I don't have that title yet either.
Question is, am I bringing the Sobek or am I bringing something else? How do I speed up the Kuva Comb ramp up speed? Fire rate. Say I sent you a re-invite, Reese.
Wait, is Reese coming back?
He said he was just wanting to put it on the Sabaris and Karnan. Because he got the Sabaris Prime built and got the Incarnate yesterday, and I gave him a multi-shot crit damage ribbon.
Which one did you give me? You gave me a Toxin multi-shot status chance.
As long as it's multi-shot's good, because the charge rate without extra multi-shot is kind of cancer.
Yeah, his 95% multi-shot, so.
Roxa Kubra is going to be better Smurf partially because it's a beast, so you can benefit from Resourceful Retriever for extra resources. I also think the shield activation of the rocks might be more consistent. What am I bringing? I'm gonna bring something good for the boss. I'm gonna bring the Burston. The Burston. Burst on, burst off.
It is the OG, my favorite, #1 primary.
I feel like slamming some dudes, so I'm gonna bring the Magistar.
Yes.
Okay.
I can't wait to watch.
Okay, bro. What companion do you recommend for Gyre Prime? If you want to use the ability Duke version of the build, you can use the Haros Kubro and stay invisible. Because ability casting and damage does not break invisibility, only weapons do. The other arcanes that I run on Hildren are either Aegis for shields, Velocity for fire rate if you don't have a Wisp, or you could do augmented. You could do there's any number of things you could do, but expertise is mandatory.
Dude, wait, what?
You're back. I'd start it when you're ready.
Dude, apparently, you guys remember Anthem?
Huh?
Dude, that game I thought was gonna be so good. It apparently goes offline in 9 days.
That is not surprising.
And what's even crazier though is that it goes offline and there's no way to play it in offline mode. Like it's just like straight up disappearing. You won't ever be able to download or play it again.
Wow, I forgot my dryer stopped. Give me a sec.
It needs to like actually be illegal. Like I need the EU to step in and work their magic.
I know, yeah. No game should ever be completely, literally unplayable.
Yeah, like it's insane, dude. Every game should be able to be playable. Like it's okay if some of the online functionality is inaccessible, but you should not be able to just literally not be able to even launch the game. Ridiculous.
Yeah. Even if it's a crap game, because like Anthem was a crap game. But it's like if you bought it, you should literally have it. Like it should just be yours.
All games should be designed from the ground up to allow for eventual sunsetting where the server code can be moved into peer-to-peer hosting.
Or they could just not and just get away with it for being scumbags.
Like, there's no reason, for example, that Warframe couldn't persist in like a permanent state after they stop supporting it, because it is peer-to-peer hosted. So they just need to modify whatever other server code they would need to make things work. Like they would have to offload all of the AI server information is like all of the enemy information and reward and like loot information is server side. So they would have to move that over to self-hosting, which would cause, you know, probably hacking issues, but
I'm assuming you could just do a downloadable file or something, and it's like a lot of games. You just like have a separate download on Steam where it says like Warframe server. You download it and you can activate it and have it like continuously run a server on your own end. There's a lot of games that have that.
Yeah. Hopefully Warframe does that. I mean, they're the kind of company that would do that. It'd be weird if they didn't, given all their other pro-consumer choices.
It'd be insane. Their last breath, they're like
yeah, they're dying breath.
Anti-consumer. Yep.
Anthem. They just die.
Yeah.
Dude, it was so funny when back when Anthem was first coming out, Steve was like roasting Anthem passively.
Really?
In a few dev streams. There was one. What year did Anthem actually come out? Was it? I forget what year it was, but he was doing like a
20.
He was doing
17 or 18.
He was doing a roadmap for the next year, and he had like a big whiteboard in the back. And they were like writing out stuff, you know, that they were thinking about doing for the next year. Might have been like Fortuna and shit like that. And one of the things that he wrote in giant letters, he was like, rename Warframes to Javelins.
Oh my gosh.
I was like, oh. I've been seeing a bunch of zeros killing these guys because they all have freaking crystal armor. You're down.
Oh, it came out February 2019. Man, that's crazy. 2019. So then that would have been 2018. I still remember us sitting down and watching the trailer for Anthem.
Yeah, it went hard. Yeah. You don't understand.
Like,
think of the board members, yeah. Think of the investors.
Dude, the stockholders are more important than anybody. Think of they'll lose their millions and they'll only be left with the billions.
That would be horrible.
You know, they'd have to like maybe sell one of their yachts. I mean, can you imagine that? Honestly. Imagine having to live with only 2
Yeah, all that money
yachts.
they're gonna make on the offline game. You don't. The argument against that is indie devs that don't have time or people to do that. Is that even? Am I insane, or is that like literally the opposite of true? Wouldn't that be easier for them? They don't have the bureaucratic bloat to not set up. But why would that be hard for them? Am I insane?
I mean, if you're talking about just general dev time, then
it's cheaper for a game to run peer-to-peer. It's not dedicated servers.
They're saying the time to code, like if it's a game made by like 2 or 3 people.
that's what I would picture. It's just dev time.
Yeah, it's literally just the dev time required.
Well, they can cry about it.
True.
Why can't I use AI to make all my games, bro? Yeah, for real.
I mean, hey, we're starting to get AI game studios. So.
All right, Taylor. Your daddy Codex's favorite piper. You got this.
Oh, I'll do your pipes.
Well, I sit here in ore farm.
I'll service through. Oh, they're just overheating, so I gotta cool them down a little bit.
Well, yeah, existing games would obviously be grandfathered out of a law like that. You can't, I mean, retroactively activate a law that would just like destroy existing games. I understand that. That's people that are trying to push these kind of laws already have clauses in them that don't require it for existing productions. What's up, morning? How you doing?
Good race, don't worry.
Taylor, I need you to handle my pipes. Oh. Okay, okay,
whoa,
bro.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Mickey Deluxe.
Oh, whoa! We family friendly on here, okay? Whoa.
No, that's after
we're
2.
not.
That's
the we're after hours. You gotta have a after hours. Reese is
Warframe?
gone right now.
What? What about Reese? Huh?
He put a thing in the game chat.
Nope, he's back.
I think he was nauseous from us.
Yeah, he's like,
Probably.
dude, bro.
Hey, yo, there's a lot of
freaks.
Luminous. Why is there 60 trillion Luminous, bro?
Oh shoot, for real? That's
Just
crazy.
Motions. Interesting. I've never had that. I'm completely immune to that.
I've never experienced that. I remember I played VR one time because like I knew multiple people that get VR sickness, and there was like one day when I first got my VR headset, I played VR for like I think it was like 13 or 14 hours straight without taking it off, and I was fine the whole time. And
I feel like I have a theory that people that play a lot of video games, especially like high-paced games from a young age, develop like a resistance to motion sickness.
I also remember when I was like a little baby, like 1 or 2 years old, apparently the only way my parents could get me to go to sleep was if they drove me around in the car. So I think I've always had like a inclination to the feeling of movement, I guess.
Always had a little touch of the tism.
I guess. I literally apparently like would not sleep, so they had to put me in the back seat, drive around for like 20 minutes, and I'd pass out, and they'd bring me inside.
That's crazy. My mom just rubbed whiskey in my gums.
I mean, yeah, it works. You just give your baby a little NyQuil, it ain't gonna hurt it.
And yes, this is the Asmodean helmet, if I didn't already say that, for Uriel. We're doing Descendia right now. It's the new weekly game mode.
Oh, this is a new tile set.
Leon, you
It is so fucking hard to die on Uriel. If you have energy, you're just straight up immortal, basically.
I gotta click a button. What do you mean?
My bad, my bad.
Low key saying that unironically.
Shit, even Revenant has to press a button.
Yeah, how many times I die as Revenant? Dude, like.
That's true. Bro needs to play Inaros, honestly. Inaros with persistence. There you go.
Yeah, that'd be something.
It's insane to me that you still haven't tried out Arcane Persistence, by the way, or like any of the new Arcanes, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, that required me to play Warframe.
I don't know why am I slamming? I just need to stay by the thing. His fucking ultimate is so sick.
I would have retreated.
We're in a sortie today with Persistence Valkyrie. Oh, okay, you're trolling. All right. Bro said Persistence Valkyrie like she's not already immortal. This guy. You're killing me.
What do you mean? I die on top here all the time.
Yeah, that's you, though. Down we go. Domain expansion. Hell.
Bonjour, bonjour. Peace. What little I can grant in this dreary place.
Still one of the fucking funniest clips I have is we're just doing Sanctuary Onslaught. Something I think I was probably leveling or something, and I think it was, I don't remember what the context was. Somebody probably said something in chat, but I said fruity Tenno, and you were like, why?
Somebody clipped that, yeah.
Oh shit, that's so funny. My road to 30 saw many different frames today. Very nice.
I don't know which one. I feel like Shroud of Invisibility is insane on Uriel, but I also kind of want Modes of Prayer.
I don't remember where they are based off the name. I haven't memorized them all yet.
The Modes of Prayer is where you have permanent set of motes.
There's already a Wisp here. Reese is playing Wisp.
That's true, yeah. And while airborne, become invisible.
Yeah, there's already modes, so that one's kind of useless. I think they give you.
Keep not picking up his modes. So.
Oh, and no, you cannot repick them, Reese. They're after you pick them, they're permanent for the entire week until reset. Howdy there, love your channel and all that you do. Just wanted to say hi. What a peach.
Hey,
appreciate you.
Oh yeah.
And a great deal of it. More and more and more. See them all. Count them if you dare to try.
I don't know any of these characters. They were saying Morningstar. I'm assuming that they're from that anime. Sukuna, Jogo. Suck on him? What? Domain expansion. Sloppy.
Huh, what?
My bad, it's past 2 a.m.
Yo, yeah, bro.
Me looking at this, the last of this energy drink is looking at me like the Green Goblin mask, dude.
Dude, this vodka bottle is looking at me like that.
Well, that's probably smarter to have at 2 a.m. than an energy drink is.
Yeah. I just want to chug this bottle so bad.
We ain't making it past 30 in this one, chat.
We don't need to get past that. we got a good another year left. We're good.
Never understand people that drink. If you want to poison yourself, just play League. Okay. Cool.
That poison doesn't make me feel happy.
It's also just a scientifically inaccurate statement depending on what and how much you drink. Benefits to the occasional glass of wine, for example.
Oh yeah, wine's actually good for your heart. And it's actually shown to be a disinfectant.
What's the gameplay loop of Warframe?
Disinfectant, whatever it's called. Good for you.
That's a great question. It's a lot
Open
of farming.
vessels. Go, 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 go.
I mean, there's not just, there's obviously multiple different game modes. The general overarching gameplay loop is that you grind for better stuff to get stronger, to farm for other stuff more efficiently and in different ways. That's basically the gist. It sounds a lot worse than it actually is. The thing that Warframe does better than other grinder, looty type games is that the actual moment-to-moment gameplay and the grind itself is typically enjoyable. The movement's really fun, for example. Just, you know, the killing is really fun, the horde killing. It's just the moment-to-moment gameplay keeps you engaged in a lot of cases, so you don't really feel like you're just pointlessly grinding away.
Yeah, but I played Warframe. I thought it was boring, so how do I make it not boring?
Do I play off stream? Yes, I have over 9 or I have over I have over 10,000 hours off stream easily. I've only been a content creator for the game for like 2 years. Don't nullify me. You see, no energy. I can't survive. Like I said, rip. I can't press 2. That's your problem.
I made a miscalculation. Thank you.
Why am I not just slamming this bitch?
Duck and Ribbon Mod.
Thank you, Pasta. Appreciate that. Enjoyed and followed your Lavos build video. Thanks for the good content. Earned my sub. Nice. Nice. I try my best. Last month was crazy. Metric-wise, guys. I averaged over 100 subs a day last month.
That's daily uploads.
Yeah. I think it was like roughly 3,000 subs in 28 days. So it was like a little bit over 100 subs a day, which is crazy work. I still haven't beat my burst from closer to when I first started, back when I only had 400 subs. I forget how early you watched me, Taylor, but back when Jade Shadows come out, which is when I had like 400-ish subs by that point. So I was starting to get some, but I did some Jade Shadows coverage, and in 48 hours, I gained 1,600 subs for some fuck-ass reason, dude. I went from 400 to 2,000. Like, I woke up the next day, and I gained like 1,000, and I was like, holy fuck. You know, worked a little bit, went to sleep, woke up again, gained another like hundreds, and I was at 2K, and I was like, bro, what the fuck is happening?
I don't know if we ever played the first Jade Shadows event together.
You thirsty bitch.
No, I don't think we did. I don't think people were watching at the time, or just hadn't met you at least.
I think we started playing when they brought it back.
I wish I don't actually remember how we met. I'm assuming it was just, you know, just some random pickup game, and I happened to let you in the voice chat.
Yeah, I think it was a conjunction survival.
And then I was like,
yeah, come in here.
And I was like, yeah, this guy's voice is angelic. I have to keep him. Wait a minute, hold on.
You fell in love at first hearing him.
I did.
This guy looks like he knows how to do the pipes.
I have cameras in his house.
He's like, yeah, I'm definitely stealing this guy away from his wife.
Araxia is in Ascendia? She can be. Yep. So is Calervo.
I don't I don't even think I saw Claro. Must have missed that week.
You already missed a week at Descendia? That's insane.
I guess
dude.
so. I didn't play. I didn't fight Clairvo, so.
Me when I
Oh
lie.
yeah, I did too.
Oh my god.
No, well, Calero actually is in Descendia, but I don't know that we've had him yet. They showed him in the. Oh no, did we have Calero? We might. I forget. I forget if we've only saw him in the preview.
Oh no,
clip
I
or-
didn't do it last week. I think last week I forgot to do Descendia. Maybe it was the week before. It was one of those. I think I forgot.
Yeah, I plan on doing that Smurf. There's going to be more of them. Oh no, KJ, you can keep going. You can keep glazing. It's okay. Call me your little donut. Never mind. I'm logging off.
It's time to go to bed.
My little glazed donut.
I gotta log off, bro. It's getting sussy.
Getting into the sussy hours.
Imagine not frying your brain farming every new arcane on day one, literally. I mean, it was insanely easy with the Mathka farm week 1.
I wish I finished it.
Scrub. And the, like the first few days, Necros, Parita farm.
Yeah, I wish I did more of that.
Oh man, that was a hard floor right there.
Yeah, that was. His fashion's pretty good. Except for the eyes are all fucked up.
I remember training for live combat. I do not miss it.
If you beat me, I'm ending the stream.
Oh, I'm done.
This fucking guy. Can't believe you do this to me. Goodbye, guys.
That was
We
fast.
find the stream just ended immediately.
Screen just goes black. No outro.
Just instantly switches to me playing Hearthstone instead.
Hearthstone, the card game.
Yeah, the card. What card am I picking?
That'd be insane. I remember when that game very first came out, and I got to play early access on the iPad. That's all it was available on.
I have done those videos to clarify Smurf. I just need to do more of them. Like it wouldn't be like a brand new thing for me. I've done new player videos. I'm running Blast on my Hildren right now. Gusto. Call me a Destiny player? That's basically a slur. What are you saying?
Jeez, that's pretty messed up, dude.
Alright, let's kill this big old worm. Was that the Furus?
Maybe.
Yeah, that was the Furus. Holy shit, dude. Like the health bar goes brrr. Stop the Gruzzlings. Gruzzies.
It must be vanquished for decency's sake.
Yeah, how do you like my alt, motherfuckers?
Yeah, that was pretty convenient.
The cost of war. Bloodshed.
Arbitration drones. Okay. Okay. I see you.
Super annoying.
I wish exalted weapons could kill arbitration drones. Be nice for Hildren and RB defenses.
Oh, that would be.
Man, where's Pixie been? Where's Pixie been? I think fucking Cat scared her off, man.
Yep.
He was saying the sussy shit that you can only say to the boys. I was like, you gotta relax, dog. Scaring the hose away. What's this game called? Warframe. Oh, me when I slam myself into hell.
Literally? That's the slowest one we've had for sure.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, dude. Like, are my slams not slamming, or like, what's going on here? Like, how are you alive? What? Do you not understand what a Magistar is? Bro, I just hit 23 million damage and he lost half of his health bar. What? Motherfuckers have persistence on? It's a new modifier. The enemies have fucking arcanes equipped.
That'd be so fucking cool. Oh, we got rid of attenuation, but now bosses have persistence. So attenuation 2.0.
Bori, thank you for the follow.
Another one? Oh, they fucking hate us.
Oh, you don't like this one? Pretty chill.
Yeah.
I still wish that they would make this into a decoration for the back room. Or an orbiter, or whatever. Just a decoration you can buy. The astrolabe is pretty cool. I'm curious what it actually does. I don't recall there being any dialogue of what this thing actually does.
I just dislike that it like limits your movement. Like it's moving so often, you kind of really have to focus on staying in the middle of it.
Meta RB up S tier right now. I would do that, but you see, the moment we get out of here is when Guns hits us with the, alright boys, I gotta go to bed.
Unironically though, I'm starting to fall asleep. Yeah. I've been going to bed at like 11 or midnight.
Dude, I've been going to bed at like 8 p.m.
Oh my god, what are you, healthy indivisibles? You disgust me.
Sick and tired.
I mean, he's got more of an excuse than I am.
I honestly don't know how I haven't gotten sick after the last week of how I've been playing. I think I'm just built different.
Yeah.
I mean, it's partially because you live off of like 5 energy drinks per day, so.
I don't know what you're talking about. It would never be that low.
Your body just has perpetual energy build up, like caffeine just stores.
I have energy nexus equipped.
Yeah. Now you literally have like glands that have formed in your body that store energy, just specifically for playing Warframe.
You guys get that title?
We haven't finished yet.
I got the title already.
Uh-huh.
I didn't.
I better. Also,
Just
hurry
popped
up.
up.
I'm losing my stacks here. Hurry the fuck up.
I'm all the way to the top. Hang on.
Oh my god.
Oh,
How are
your
you so
stacks
fucking
are
slow?
gone, baby. Alright, everyone popped their Talon strikes. Everyone popped their ults.
If I had it. And this is where I'd pop my ult. If I had one! Okay, he's getting fucking cooked, so we're good. We're good. It's too easy. Yep, now I got it. How did you get it before we actually beat the fucking 24th floor? Are you hackers?
I have no clue.
What is happening?
No, I just need the hero title.
Oh man.
Well, I need the solo deathless one too, actually. The Averno. I only started playing this game a week ago, and it's like you guys are speaking a foreign language. Yeah. Yeah. It'll feel that way when you're watching somebody who's played for 11,000 hours. Series. What arbitration you guys talking about?
Bye-bye, Reese.
Semini series? Yeah, that is a good one. Oh my god, they gave me the fucking Sobek as the arbitration weapon. No way.
Oh my god.
Bro. There's no way. There's no way, dude. They gave me the fucking Sobek as the arbitration weapon. Do you know how insane that would be? Oh.
Yeah, that would be disgusting.
Alright, like, you all hate me though, so fuck.
True. I need to get my second Uriel. I have all of them except for the
y'all
Westbourne.
motherfuckers are not finishing the event store, huh?
No, not even close.
Oh, what's the alert up for right now?
There's an exterminate that's about to go do.
I did get on this week and sold some arcanes. Dude, I've been making more plat than I've been
sold
spending, bro.
You mean buying?
Yeah, I've been trying, bro. I keep lowering to the lowest, and it just keep nobody's trying to sell to me, bro. And like I tried to log on to.
You mean increasing, right? Because if you're lowering a buy offer, then you're of course you're not going to sell.
That's what I meant. Yeah, I meant the yeah.
Are you doing the exterminate, Taylor?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
You with me?
Yes.
Better be.
Let me leave the sanctum real quick.
I went to trade chat. I was sitting there for like maybe 20-30 minutes trying to find somebody or something, and then I had
interesting. Session is full.
Hold on, I'll reset the lobby.
Ace messaged me, and I went and played Arc Raiders with him. So blame him.
I always do. Did it work? There you go.
That time it did.
This is the Magistar build for whoever just asked. I do have a ribbon on mine. It's a cracked out melee damage crit chance ribbon. If you don't have this, I mean it's the Magistar, bro. You can replace it with whatever you want. You're still gonna one tap everything. You could replace it with Prime Fever Charge, and then you would have corrosive damage mixed with focus energy. It really doesn't matter. Once you have like a few key mods on, the rest can be basically whatever, and you're still going to be murdering everything. I'm going to see what Mirage Magistar slamming is like. What frame is this? This is Mirage. I should make a video on Mirage, especially because a lot of people don't understand how our first ability actually works. Yeah, the clones from Hall of Mirrors, they only have 40% of your modded crit chance and status chance, but it scales with power strength. So if your Mirage has 250% strength, then they match your crit chance and status chance. But if you have over 250 strength, then your clones actually have more crit and status chance than you do. So if you have 500% strength, for example, they have twice your modded crit and status chance. So like you can be orange critting, but they'll be red critting. And it doesn't say that in game, of course, because that would why would it?
Warframe, you're not supposed to see in game. You have to figure out on your own. Get the calculator out.
Can you stop taking all my kills, bud?
Sorry about that.
Yeah, Protea is exceptionally good. I agree.
I haven't played Protea in a while. Really liked Protea.
No, you can whatever syndicates you want. Borea doesn't really matter. Oh, I'm in the wrong Mirage build, aren't I? I forgot. This is my fucking... No wonder my damage is weirdly dog shit. I'm playing my fucking Onslaught build. I forgot this was my A config, not the normal platform config. This is Taylor's fault, somehow.
Sorry about that.
Did that say 3.8 mil? Yes. The damage is a bit low because I'm using the wrong config. My bad, my bad. Oh, my bad, you're a new player. Yes. Let me grab this shard, I need it. Yeah, this is Mirage with one of the best melees in the game, so 3 million is not very high. Where the fuck are these guys? Let me, oh my god, let me up. I can't jump. 11,000 hours, by the way. And what are you running? Uriel? Yeah, you are.
Yep. Not my normal config. Primary, secondary, Warframe.
Yeah. Whereas, like, I'm killing with abilities?
Not the Sakaris?
You really
That's
gotta
how I
get
know
hold
I'm
of
not feeling... I'm pretty sure I have Fildren totally built. I probably just need to put on whatever build is... No. A format, I mean. It's not built, but...
Long time no see this game. Played for 2,000 hours, but stopped because I got really busy. That's fair. Life happens, I suppose.
Just weak. Didn't have the Warframe grind in him.
He's missing the gene.
True.
You don't sacrifice your entire life for Warframe, then I don't know what you're doing.
RDNA low -1 -TUS gene. The Mirage Spectres effectively increase the slam range, or are they just visually there? And the slam items are supposed to... Yeah, they increase your slam radius, because there's a clone to your left and a clone to your right. Both slamming.
I need to go pick up my weekly stuff from the Iron Week. And then I'm out of here.
I ain't even doing that. I don't need them.
You don't need
What?
them?
The fuck did you just say?
Don't need them.
Mods. Obliterate his penis.
I am a mod.
Super mods.
Oh no. Please.
I'm pretty sure I already went to Teshin. I have a lot of essence right now, so let's make sure. I did, I cracked open like 100 relics today in Cascade. We had 2 back-to-back Cascades.
Nice.
Please.
It's good stuff.
Were they long though? Like, wow, you didn't leave to start a new one, right?
Left because somebody else was leaving, and I had a Chick-fil-A delivery that I wanted to eat in peace.
Whoa.
I see.
We did like almost 50 relics on that one, and then the next one we did exactly 50 relics, about 200 exolizers. So almost 100 relics across the 2 runs. Lots of nice loot. A lot of Icarius drops. It's nice. I have like 25 Icarius sets right now, dude.
Well, I swear you be spending like $50 a week on Chick-fil-A, DoorDash.
It's okay, Sharker pays for it.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
oh fuck. I hope he's not here right now. He's gonna be like, oh, bet drops 3,000 subs.
okay, it's like we're setting a new record.
Yeah, I'm stacked in essence right now. I have everything from this week, and I have 1,200.
Go ahead and send it on over.
Why, the essence? How about you get on and fucking play, ho?
Dude, I have 0
Yeah?
essence.
No, that's starting to get Chick-fil-A? Don't you know they did something I personally dislike?
But you know they're against my moral beliefs.
Oh my god, the Nefreeze app. Alright, I'm doing this for 20 minutes.
Yeah, Viper, you can send the build, that's fine.
I'm going to bed because I am tired. So goodbye, everybody.
Goodbye.
Or
I'm gonna run this.
You could also put it in the Discord build chat. Viper, if you're not in my Discord already, hop in there. There's a builds channel where you can ask questions about builds and whatnot.
You coming, Codex?
No.
Okay.
Might be faster than me anyway. Don't some of those objective scale of player count?
Maybe.
I know I'm good. I mean, I could probably use some of the Aya that I might drop, but I'm gonna hop in. I'm gonna sit trade chat for a bit, I think. It's trade stream time, guys.
Trade.
Yeah, IGN's the same as Twitch. Yep. Unified_Codex. I should do. I should take my sleeping pills right now. That's what I should do.
Might get on the first bounty.
This guy says he has a ton. Hopefully he means rank 5. There's a bunch of people that have been trying to trade me rank 0s. Oh, he said, yeah, he said he's a old Eidolon hunter. Watch him sell me like 20 Aegises and I just cry. Alright, what am I looking at here? I just start config. This ribbon is dog shit. Re-roll this. Let's see here. Retaliation is also dog shit. I'd replace that with like exposure, for example, if you just want a shit ton of free elemental damage casting. Reflex good, seismic good, sack steel correct, pressure point correct. Don't really need blood rush. Because you're only going to be at like 5x combo, so you're not going to get. You're basically getting all your crit from sacrificial steel, and if you're going to keep gladiator might, this also gives you a little bit of crit. And you can get way better. Yeah, this Magistar ribbon is horrendous. I mean, the initial combo is good, but like it's the only good thing on the ribbon. So if you could get like a crit chance roll, for example, you can roll like 300% crit chance, which is doubled on heavy attacks. So it'd be like 600%, for example. So you make this a lot better. Yeah, running toxin is actually a decent idea, like Rage said, because if you run like pure toxin damage, you can ignore the shield gate of Corpus. So maybe drop Blood Rush for Prime Fever Strike, for example. I said to have a Discord would be easier. What do I need to voice chat you for trade you for you to trade me arcanes? What? Oh, that's right. You do have Fever Strike. Yeah. You're good. I'm blind. So it's mostly fine. Like basically all of this is fine except the arcane's trash. You don't really need Blood Rush, and the ribbon should be rerolled. What does this guy want? I think he wants me to send him the list of arcanes on Discord so that he can view it while... To be friends. I don't... What? What the fuck you... I don't... Why do I need to be your friend? I take my fucking platinum. That's
What's going on?
My friendship with you is me giving you fucking currency. What is happening? Okay, I'm gonna temporarily friend this guy because I want these fucking arcanes, but I don't know what's happening, dude.
He's baiting you into being friends? Need to be really careful of those friend scammers nowadays.
It's the guy? Oh, I'm so fucking confused as to what is happening, dude. I swear to God, if this ends with me not getting any arcanes, I'm gonna go insane. Ooh, just text. Oh, nice look. One of my friends, 50p. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, dude. I'm even more confused what's going on. Trust me, bro, you're not more confused than me. I don't know what the fuck is happening. Bro's trying to turn this trade into a lifelong bond or something. Do you know what Predicite imprints are priced at? No. I'm sure you can find it on the Warframe.market. I have no idea what they cost. I'm assuming they're pretty cheap if you're just trying to buy like random trash rolls just to get a Predicite. All right, let's see what he's got here. Ignore this clan message. I'm just posting this so I can keep my prices while I'm putting up plat. Sounds like a scam. How could this be a scam? Oh, it's not a scam. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 arachnes. Those are 15 each, right? So that's 60. And then 2 precisions, so 120. Oh my god. Thank you. Hello. Hello.
Wow.
Hopefully he has more. The 2 precisions is real nice. Please tell me there's another trade, bro. Oh, dude. Maybe I am gonna be this guy's friend. Wait a minute. Maybe I am. Holy shit.
Still don't understand what the Discord is for, but
I have no. At first, I thought he wanted it because, like, he wanted to be able to look at the Discord message with all of the arcane prices while he was combining the arcanes. He got a second monitor. But no, he was just like straight. Just wanted to randomly be friends, I guess. I mean, I'll tell him to hop in the Discord if he just wants people to talk to. Oh my god, he has so many.
oh my god.
I'm doing 40. Okay, so 80, 110, 135. Oh my god, dude. This is so good. Holy shit. We're stocking up. Yeah, we're stocking up right now, chat. Holy fuck, tell me there's more. Is there more? Oh, no Aegis is sadly, but 12 arcanes. I'll take it.
Was that one from J Chat?
Yeah.
Wow.
I told him hop in the Discord if he wants people to talk to. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, that was the weirdest interaction I've ever had, but I mean, he can hop in the Discord. Holy shit, that was a lot of arcanes. Why is there no music playing? I just realized that. Why did my monster cat just turn off? Hello? Why is it frozen? Music? Play? Where do I find that starter Zephyr build codex? I'll link the new player command for you. Here you go. This is for somebody else, right, Costa? Because you're way too far in the game to where you would use this. This is for like non-Steel Path new players. Literally, one of those is 135. Well, not right now, but it will be eventually. Yeah, like Precision, for example, sells for over 100 eventually. This is the song I listened to earlier. It was just so gas, dude. I should use the song in videos. This is super random, but the Tau update next year is going to go so fucking hard. Actually going to Tau, finally, after all these years.
It sure is.
This might sound insane to some people, but I hope that there's an ancient Tau version of Eidolon fights.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
That has potential.
If they let us kill Ballas again, I'll personally buy 2,000 plat. It was funny seeing people's reactions to Ballas reappearing. Full power Eidolon? Yeah. The Eidolon, for those of you that don't know, I think I told this to you before, Taylor, but for those of you that don't know the lore of like the Eidolons roaming the plains of Eidolon, for example, all of the, you know, like massive Eidolons roaming the plains are actually just fragmented parts of a singular sentient. Like one singular massive sentient crashed into the plains of Eidolon and got blown apart into like all of its body parts basically, and those individual body parts are like walking around trying to reassemble is the lore. So there's way more massive sentience.
Yeah. But what was the frame that like
Gara.
sacrificed themselves? Gara.
Yeah, Gara detonated herself. We already talked about the feet pick Smurf, okay? That's my other Discord. Wait a minute. Yeah. Getting precisions for 30 is diabolical. Well, not as diabolical as the 20 energizers I got for 30.
That's crazy.
I cannot believe that I got energizers for 30. It's like, if you told me that 10 years ago, I would slap you across the face. Back in my day, they were 5,000 plat. Love the part where the operator called out, "Here, little piggy. Rap tap tap, you'll let me in." Yeah? I had another guy message me a night or two ago when I was in trade chat. He said, "Still going with scam prices, huh?" I just blocked him. I rarely respond to them. I'm like, I don't care what you think, bro. I'm like, I don't care if you're not aware of the fact there's an arcane event in the game and that you don't understand how the market works.
You're buying. How could you be scamming if you're the one buying?
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, you also aren't a scammer if you're selling. If you sell something for 100 plat that usually sells for 70, and somebody says yes, you did not scam them. That's not how scamming works. If I directly told somebody like, "Oh yeah, this sells for 100 all the time," and just like actually lie about the averages, then you scam them. But if I just offer a price somebody else accepts, that's called a mutual agreement, baby. Shit, I even tried to do the opposite the other day with that Universal Fallout guy. I actively told the dude not to fucking buy it from me. I was like, you can go buy this for 300, and he was basically like, "Shut the fuck up and take 750 plat." And I was like, "Bet."
Sir, yes, sir.
Somebody just messaged me and said, "Good stream." Okay, thanks, bro. Do you have Arcane Fury? I have over 100 Arcane Furies, yes, because I'm actively buying them. I had a trade chat guy tell me my Warframe market price driven was a scam, and you're gonna get deleted. Advanced tactics. Nice. You never checked my tax on? I did, actually. You just didn't see it. I pulled it up. You had the, I forget the name of the skin. I think you had a skin on it. It's like white and blue looking, or... Well, I do have my orange filter on my monitor right now, so colors I see are a bit fucked up, but no, I looked at it. No, I'm not selling. You shouldn't buy it from me though anyway. You just go get it for... Are you far enough in the game to where you can just play the event? There's an event going until the 6th. It's going until Tuesday. The Blood of Preta event. You can get it right now from Roth for Marks of Valiance. Assuming you have old piece completed. Bro, why are so many of you here watching me sit in trade chat? You guys are psychotic. like I love you all, but at the same time. What are you doing, guys? Was when I bought, and I said I had bought at that price, and he tried to convince me I got scammed. Oh, you do. The guy, he just asked me for a Fury. Well, he didn't ask for a Fury. He said he'd buy it off me, but he said he did get one from the event, but he sold it. Oh.
The guy that just sold to you?
No, the guy in chat right now.
Oh.
The guy was just telling me. I said he shouldn't buy it off me because he could get it for free from the event, but he said that he did, but he sold it. So he already got the one that he can get. We want to hear about your plans with your new friend. Oh, yeah. Yeah, apparently I got a new friend. Imagine selling during the event. Yeah. Well, I mean, for new players, it makes sense. If you don't have any plat, you know, need a little 20, a little 40, a little 60 plat here and there to get some slots and whatnot. It makes sense. But yeah, if you can afford to hold on to it, it's a much better deal to, you know, wait a few months before you sell it. Taylor here is not going to be able to burn through that platinum, I don't think. It's not investing.
Yeah,
that would have been the perfect thing to do while you're sick. Just sit and fucking trade chat.
Yeah, actually, you're probably right. For I was sleeping.
Are you gonna try to carve out any time before the event's over? I mean, you might be able to get some after, like, you know, for a few days or a week after the event too, but prices are gonna start to creep up. Like, do you have any plans of over the next couple days try and get some of that done?
Yeah,
free time?
well, everything's slowing down now. Everyone's gone. Last bit of family's all back home now.
I don't have remotely enough Aegises for the amount that I want to have. Oh, I have 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I think I skipped one. Hold on. 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 53. So 52. Yeah, I only have 52. Bro, I wanted to have like 100 at least. Why so many? Because I'm going to sell them in like 6 months and make a huge return. I've been buying them for anywhere from like 40 to 70 in the case of Aegis, for example, but you'll be able to sell them for 180 to 220. I was able to get Aegis for 30 plat each, which is insane, and that'll sell for 200 to 300. Any tips on H09 Apex fight? Is it the same as the fragmented fight where in the actual arena it's gear locked, so you can't put down like ancient healers and crewmates and whatnot, but if you put down your crewmate before you go into the fight, it follows you in? Because if that's the case, just throw down a Dante Spectre, a crewmate with a Cubazar, and a ancient healer, and then go into the fight, and they'll basically do it for you while you just survive. Oh, my first prime mobs to sit on last week felt like a big boy. Very nice. Yeah, it's easy money if you have plat. Well, I guess you could also just sell them rank 0 if that's what you mean, but especially if you have extra plat, it's easy money, sell them max rank.
Extra endo?
Like, what's that? I don't have much. I don't have that much right now because I've done a lot of mods recently. Sold a lot of mods. Plat? Endo? Come on, sell me some more arcanes, trade chat. I might only have 50 Aegises, but I have a lot of Furies, guys. A lot of these. 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100, 105, 110, 115, 120, 119, so 118 to sell so far. Nice little stack of Furies. A furious stack of Furies. Got some strikes too. Some Avengers. Not very many of these though. What these are like 40. Precision's gonna be a good one. I don't have ready. I don't even have a full screen of these yet. This is like almost 20, like 17 or something. What's that? Velocity. I don't know, like 40 or something. Bunch of rages. I'm buying these for only 10 plat. They don't sell for a lot either. They sell for like 30 to 50 plat, but I mean, like percent-wise, it's a really nice margin. You know, like 4xing still. Yeah. What are the other ones? Arachne, find those two. How do you decide what you were hoarding? Based off of the market statistics for average pricing over the previous months. Basically just comparing what they were selling for how low you can buy them right now, then you calculate the margin. And just, you know, buy the ones that have a good expected margin of return. Like if there's an arcane that was previously selling for 180 to 200, for example, and you can buy it for 50 plat right now, and even if it only goes back up to like the minimum previous average of 180, you're still more than tripling your money at that point. Holy Arcane! Did you just turn into the stream, Ash? Trust me, you haven't seen nothing. Let me go back to my Furies. I have like 120 Furies. Yeah, I'm investing in Arcanes to sell later. Gonna sell them in anywhere from probably 3 to 9 months from now. Yeah, I was trying to invest like 20,000 platinum into this. I haven't been able to buy them as fast as I... Oh, I don't have my fucking market online. Am I stupid? I am. I just realized that.
That's a rip.
Trade chat is actually horrible, by the way. Trust me, I'm fully aware of trade chat. I've probably spent more hours in trade chat than a lot of you have played Warframe for. Unironically.
Dude, sometimes this drone is like fully brain dead.
Where can you see historical statistics? When you look up, when you go to market, you type in like Arcane Aegis, for example, it says statistics. It says order, statistics, and drop source. Click on statistics, and then change the rank to rank 5, and you can see the last 3 months of pricing data. Shows you like average and median pricing data. Why does everyone play Mirage? Because she's insane. If you like to multiply your weapon damage by 20 times, she's pretty good. It's not even an ironic multiplier number, by the way. Like quite literally 20 times. Dude, did I think I just fucking started that manual ad break on Twitch on accident. Oh my god. I just pressed the ad break button on my stream deck on accident, bro. There's no way. I don't think I've ever done that before. Apply your weapon damage by 20 times, which is pretty... Oh, fuck. I used my stream on accident. Yeah, I literally just started the fucking manual ad. Oh my god, dude. My bad, my bad, my bad. My bad. Whoopsie doozy. I don't even know why I have that button on. Well, I do now. I should use that button more often, actually, when I know that I'm about to step away for like 5 minutes. Might as well run an ad if you can't watch, me anyway.
Girl?
See you, Anu. I actually forget how long I have this button set to. How long of an ad does this run? I'll take a look. 108. 3 minutes? Oh my god. I just triggered a 3-minute ad, bro. Everybody who's not subbed right now is actually gonna fucking hate me. Holy shit. Am I able to end that? I don't think I can I? Oh my god. I think I just triggered a 3-minute ad. No ads for me. Yeah, well, it's because you have turbo. I see the turbo icon next to your name. She's a gun frame new to the game. Yes, she has two. Well, it's not just guns. You can make her do a lot of damage with melee too. But her first ability, you clone yourself, and you have two clones that copy what you do. So that's a massive damage increase. Like if you're shooting a grenade launcher, for example, you're firing 3 of it instead of 1. And then her third ability is just a straight up multiplier. Like right now, you can see this says 596% damage increase. That's not base damage, it's an actual multiplier. So it's like a 600% eclipse means my damage is being multiplied by 7x. So when you combine that with the clones, you have cloned and it's 4. Yeah, it's visually 4 clones, but only 2 of them actually attack. A lot of people don't know that. The only time that all 4 clones attack is with melee. When it comes to guns, it's only actually 2 of the 4 clones that are firing with you. When you melee, though, all 4 clones are active. Or if you throw a glaive, for example, you'll have 4 extra detonations. But for primary and secondary damage, it's only 2 of the clones.
Dude, this is insane.
Yeah.
I gotta look up the drop rate.
Still haven't gotten it? That's wild.
Still haven't. This is insane. This is like...
wild work.
This is a 7... nearly guaranteed... level 50 through 70. Yeah, this is level 52. Yeah, this is 7.5. Oh my god. Alright, well, re-rolled, so I'm gonna go do some more.
I haven't played Warframe since Eidolon Hunts for the hype. I'm getting bored. That's a long time ago. Damn, I'm getting bored of Destiny 2. What's good nowadays? I'm so overwhelmed with this game. Honestly, the most long-term thing I can tell you to do that would actually help you, rather than like me trying to formulate a entirely complete answer to that question, is to have you hop in the Discord, because that'll help you a lot more in the long run. Because you can ask continuous questions and get help and whatnot and feedback in there. I just posted the link because like the question that you just asked has a very long answer. Depending on how in depth you wanted me to go. Like, what do you mean? Like, do you mean like what frames are good? What weapons are good? What missions do people play? So on, so on. What the fuck is this?
Is what?
He just put up a bunch of like rank 2, rank 2, rank 3, unranked precisions. Like, I don't want to do all the math. Fucking combine them. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, I agree, Mackenzie. Yeah, you shouldn't try to do everything that Warframe has to offer all at one time, because you're gonna go insane and get overwhelmed and burn out. Just choose a path. Like for new players, what you should the 2 main things to focus on are clearing out the star chart and completing the main story quest, because both of those 2 things will naturally lead to you unlocking more of the game. Need to find the fastest / most efficient way to solo farm relics. The 2 captures in the void are pretty fast. Disruptions disruptions are probably better in a team, but still pretty fast if you have a good loadout. It's usually capture missions and disruptions are a lot of the relic farms in the game. What's the best investment in your opinion? Do you mean You mean the plat investing that I'm doing right now, Ash, or do you mean like time investment? Oh, he's got 2 of them. Nice. Nice. What the fuck is this song, bro? Skip. You know what? I'm gonna go to the more chill playlist anyway. Let's go to the chill playlist here. Plat investment? Arcanes right now, yeah. I would invest in the like the arcanes that I'm buying. Aegis, Precision, Fury, Velocity, Avenger, so on, so on. How many trades per day do I have? 35. The amount of trades you have per day is equivalent to your rank. So since I'm Master rank 30, and then the 5 legendary ranks, it's 35 ranks in total, so 35 trades. What's up, Brandon? How you done? Unclear how much these arcanes will go before next arcane event. Well, I mean, based off of historical data, it's fairly clear. It's just a matter of the proximity of how close the next arcane event is. In terms of the prices that they should reach, that's pretty clear data, historically. Top 5 frames. I don't have a list like that. I have frames that I personally like my favorite frame is Gyre. But I don't really have like a top 5 that I would say for everybody. Yeah, the best like chill farm for Aya is still just gonna be doing Deimos bounties. If you don't want to get real sweaty with it. If you're not familiar with Gyre, you should go watch my video on her. I just released a new refresh video when the Prime came out. There's the link for you. TLDR for Gyre. You explode the entire room with electric procs. I don't like playing Dante. I'm not a fan of Overguard Band. We could have been like 80 Exilizers deep right now, Taylor.
Yeah. Thought for sure to have this weapon by now. It's kind of insane, I'm not gonna lie.
No, Spectres don't use any mods at all, Bobby. See ya, Ash. Thanks for dropping by. What the fuck? This guy in traits said, want to buy your life force. Interesting. Well, the chill smaller, hard to see, and then it gets deteriorated by 1J. Well, the benefit of Overguard is at high levels isn't going to be the amount of Overguard you have. Smurf, it's the fact that losing it gives you a 0.5 second Overguard gate. So if you have a way to keep constantly generating Overguard, like Dante on a kill, for example, the constant gate regeneration keeps you alive. So it's a gate that's above your shield gate. So they have to break your Overguard gate, and then if they got through that before you generate it again, they would have to still get through your shield gate. So that's the benefit of it. I have a video on the stealth leveling method, Zex, if you want to watch that. Used to do a COD defense. Yeah, that's the old meta right there. Old player. I remember doing that back in the day. Back in my day. You youngins don't understand. We used to have stamina. Our Warframes used to get tired.
I just looked up the drop tables, dude. It's a double drop table as well.
Game actually
From
just
stage 4 and stage 5 drop.
Chats,
I've been farming this.
Who's gonna tell him that the Nephri drop has been bugged ever since Old Peace came out, and you literally cannot get it right now? Warframes used to get tired. Yeah, Warframes used to have stamina, and you had to mod for it. You didn't have to, but you had to. You know what I mean? There was like a plus 90% stamina mod, and if you didn't run that, you ran out of like run energy instantly. It was insane. It was a totally different game, dude. It was crazy. There's no bullet jumping. There's no parkour. You had to use your melees to fly around. You would jump in the air and swing your melee to fling yourself across the map. Yeah, the game definitely feels a lot better to play now. I can tell you that. Yeah, it was called coptering. I always had one of the copter weapons on. Like the two popular ones were like the dual Zoran and the Tonbo were good for the melee momentum. Hop in the air melee, it'd fling you forward. Crazy times.
I still didn't get it.
If you just run it one more time, you'll get it, trust.
This is painful, dude.
Why can't I name my cat Jabba the Hutt? Copyright infringement. Alright, guys. Am I getting out of here finally? Now that we're nice and 4 hours over, and I'm just chilling here in trade chat. I'm boring the fuck out of y'all. Do I have any gifts for you? I have the gift of knowledge. You can go watch my videos. That's my gift to you. What's he buying again? All out of bullets. That's right. Why do you keep saying that you can't take arcane helmets from people, Rage, and having me do it? Seems really sus. What do you mean you can't take it? Hold limit of 1. Interesting. Yeah, give me the guy's name.
Hold limit of 1. What does that mean?
For the arcane helmets, apparently.
On Warframe Market or
in inventory? Apparently, I didn't know there was a whole limit of 1 for those. I messaged him. I'll grab it. I don't have that one. What am I doing right now? I'm just trading. Stops people trying to buy out all the arcane helmets and RMT them. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you would assume that logic would apply to everything in the game, because, I mean, if I wanted to, I could go on Warframe Market and buy out everybody selling Arcane Reaper, for example, and then resell it for 50, 100 plat higher. It's pretty easy to do, like, market manipulation with items that are expensive but sold in limited quantities due to scarcity, if you have enough platinum to afford that. I don't do that, to clarify. I'm just saying that logic would apply. Arcane Phoenix helmet, 55 plat, nice. I don't even know what it sells for, but that's, I mean, that seems like a good deal for an arcane helmet. Oh, nice. This guy has precision. This guy has Aegis. Rack up some more arcanes. All right, I am going to head out of here though in a moment here. So for those of you watching on YouTube, we're going to shut that stream down in a sec. And then per usual, for those of you watching on Twitch, well, I think I might have saw Molly Mock playing Warframe, so we're definitely going to raid him. Cool guy. Goodbye, YouTube stream. I'll see you guys in the next one. About to end that in a moment here. And hang around on Twitch. Even if you're going to leave right away, just because you're only here for me. At least say hi to Molly. He's a cool guy. Fun guy to chat with. He's a newer player in the game. Oh, this guy said never mind. Rip. There goes my Aegis.